You know there would be an underground hot tub and swimming pool. I would be calling the fire department and having them fill my pool up instead of doing it bucket by bucket. Come on, because I'm rich. I had the same underwear for probably 5 years. Come on. Because I'm rich. No, just the opposite. Just the opposite.
Same underwear for 5 years. That shit's unhygienic. Gross. Weirdo.
But it's funny, though.
Good morning, VIP. White Tiger.
Treat me
Good
like
morning.
I'm fame.
Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate you. We'll back off just a little because, you know.
But yet, if only they really knew the real me. I mean, trust me.
Oh, we know the real you.
Just because I'm getting paid now to doing something that I love. I had to work hard to get here. I had to work hard to get here.
She is disgusting. She's such a pig.
I'm not going to screw it up.
Listen to what she does. I rewound it just a little because she's about to sing a fucking disgusting ass song.
What I'm going to wear. I hear it's going to be
sounds like
in the 70s soon, so.
Girl,
We're talking summertime.
Because your ass would be naked whether it was 0 outside.
I gotta go blow my nose. Hang on.
Blow my nose. Blow your nose. Let's see if we can get it to when she comes back, because you should hear this song that her butt sings. And of course she would be in there forever. There we go. Now she's about to start singing. Amanda, welcome in. You know what? I forgot to go through Prism because it was making it to where nobody could comment the other day, Amanda. I don't know why either. Papa, welcome in, my friend. Gross, listen to her.
Lick it now, lick it good. Lick this pussy just like you should my neck.
Nasty whore.
My back. Lick my pussy and my crack. Who sings that song? Come on. That's a dirty song. We know it. We know it. We've heard it before.
What little shit she's saying. Megan said about her charges. Bliss attacked. I quickly removed my comment. Yeah, girl, because they'll have you blocked over there. That's the...
I mean, that song.
Yeah, it definitely was YouTube, and I was looking at other chats
music while I wake up, but I can't let you guys listen
and
to it.
They were all having problems. There was mods, like I said. Savage couldn't comment.
I want to listen to a couple
Thank
songs.
you, White Tiger. Yeah, report that crazy bum, y'all. Well, somebody in her chat said, I reported that other girl's been harassing you. I'm like, bitch, nobody's harassing you. She's got it on mute. Now she's over smoking pot and dancing around naked and crap. Wow. Yeah, I would have covered it yesterday, but she only went to Olive Garden and it was completely muted. The trip there, and then she came home and did a members. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was. Not yesterday, but the day before with YouTube. There's a person, his name is Dougie Doug. He lives in New York and he does a sleep stream, and he also will stream and have people on before he does his sleep stream, which is, it's not really a sleep stream, it's like an outside stream of his the road in front of his house. And he said that there was all kinds of things going on with YouTube, and he couldn't understand why. Yeah, I don't understand YouTube either. Yes, please do better, YouTube. Wronger, welcome in. Yeah, she acts like she's all that. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if she wasn't so hypocritical. And want to take money from all these horn dogs. It's one thing if they donate to your channel. It's another thing if, like, you're shaking your ass for them and doing private dances for them like she's doing now. And she's dancing now, so I wonder if she's got a little beer in the house. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, good God, get real. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. Hope you all are having a beautiful start to your morning. Everybody say a few prayers for my sweet White Tiger. She's having a lot of problems. Her arthritis is giving her a fit, and she's going in for surgery on the 11th. So keep my wonderful friend in your prayers. She needs it. It's hard when you can't sleep or get any rest. So we love her. She's been here forever with me, you know. Good morning, bright and early. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, yeah. No, like yesterday, I would have filmed that, but I was like, well, maybe if she leaves and turns the sound back on. Oh, you're so welcome. I love you, White Tiger. I was like, I'll go ahead and record then because, like, now, she's dancing around, smoking her pot, and this, that, and third, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and you know what? She doesn't even need weed to make herself like an absolute, complete, diabolical hoe dog. I mean, she's that in and of herself anyway, My baby dog, she's jumped the baby gate to get in there to her daddy. Oh, thank you. We appreciate the prayers for my sweet White Tiger. We love her. Aria, honey, come in here and let Daddy get ready for work. Come here. Come here, Aria. Oh, you're already back in here. Okay, smart girl. She jumps the fence. I've never had a dog to jump the baby gates ever. But she does it like a little gazelle. She just hops right over. Baby Groot, good morning. Oh, she's got it muted because she knows there's music playing. She's normally just shaking her ass and stuff, and she's doing a little bit of that this morning too. But she's gonna pull one of these. Oh, I'm doing house chores. I'm a housewife. Blah 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 blah. And I'm gonna have the volume off. I mean, she pops a tit out from time to time too, which is wild. She really does. And the music first thing in the morning makes me think she's been drinking or is going to start drinking. She was talking about it yesterday. She said to her husband while they were painting, not yesterday, but the day before, said, you make me want to drink. All this and that and the third, you make me want to drink. Oh, and by the way, check my shorts out because, what? Hold on. Nilsson, welcome in. Yeah, we're just covering her. She's a lolcow. Got a bunch of charges on her too. Evidently she had Mike's kid around heroin and stuff while they were in a hotel. It was like a whole thing. But she claims all she's ever been in trouble for was just a few little DUIs. But hell, she's been beating Mike's ass since day one. So no wonder he jumps when she says how high. Because she beats the shit out of him. Which he beats the shit out of her too. So it is what it is, right? It is what it is. But, what the hell is this Oompa Loompa doing? I know. I'm like, oh my God. Everybody asked her daily if she's trans. They're like, are you trans? I laugh because I know. Yeah, if you check my shorts out, White Tiger, and pause each little page that's up, it'll tell you all her charges. This lady has been in trouble. And Mike too for stealing at the stores. That's why in one of my shorts he was like, I'm not going to steal again. I can't steal. I can't steal. He said it like 3 times. Well, we're just covering her, and I have tattoos, but I'm not going to talk about them because, Yeah, but you really do not see it. Exactly. She does. Now, I do have a short where she did flash her tits now. She did flash those yitties. But I censored that because I don't want that crap on my channel. But yeah, I mean, she's just one of those. She's listening to music right now and been up smoking her pot. So it made me think because she's got the music playing that she's maybe drinking, but it appears she may not be drinking yet. This would be day 6 or 7. And I'm shocked because she's normally drinking by now. You got 15 tattoos? Nothing wrong with tattoos. You know what my husband said? This is what my husband said, Jeremy. He said, out of all the things online and all the free porn that you all have to look, or not you all, but the other people, come over there and simp for her and want to watch her half-ass be naked and dance around when there's free porn on the internet. I was like, That makes a whole lot of damn sense. That's for real. Oh, super embarrassing. Absolutely. Oh, Albert, yeah. Albert was there in the beginning and saying she's broke. Oh God, like in the beginning today of this live. And she does stay broke. With Justine, if she's got money in her pocket, it burns a hole in it. No, she didn't shower. Oh, White Tiger, we was counting. She didn't shower for like a week and a half. And then the only reason why she showered, not yesterday, but the day before, is because she stepped in dog piss. She was, I can feel the urine burning my feet. I'm like, good God, lady. Don't you know you're a female and you need to wash your puss? For the love of all that's holy, wash that damn thing. Aria's back in there with her daddy. I'm gonna holler at her. Aria, come here. Aria, let daddy get ready for work. Come on, get in here. Good girl. All right, good job. I know you love him. Let him get ready for work, okay, baby? That's where all your treats come from and all that good food. Yeah, she was saying she's so broke. Huh. Yeah, I'm sure it's the pot. I'm sure it's the alcohol. I'm sure it's everything else that. And I do think she's drinking some off camera.
Money, we're listening to music, my love, so that's why you're on mute. That's why I'm like chilling.
She was muting
listening
her
to some music.
conversation with her husband, too.
Little bits. How's everybody doing this morning, though? Welcome. You said you haven't been asleep since 2008. I find that hard to believe. 2008? What? I would like to shake your hand. You're like history, buddy. Like, that's pretty talented.
But she claims to be a Mormon.
That's talent. Now that's what you call me
this
talented.
is our current live. It should
I'll start you up a channel and let them know your secrets. And how in the world, are you a vampire? Are you a vamp? Because I do think there's some problems. Wouldn't surprise me if there's some aliens out there. And a little bit of the goblins and the goblins, if you know what I mean. Vampires, slayers.
I think I just don't have it up to, I rewound it a little so that we could see that song she was singing.
Over the rain.
I don't want to hear her sing, I know that.
Yes, my dear.
I don't want to hear you sing.
Exact kind of neighbors I like. Good guy, didn't bother nobody, friendly. There you have it.
We'll go right to live. Because I already know she's, let's turn her chat off too. Yep, she's listening to music. And I wouldn't doubt if she didn't have some alcohol there. For real. Yeah, it's live. I just had it behind a little bit because she was singing that song, my neck, my back, lick my coot, and my crack. And I figured that'd be something interesting to catch on live and report about later. Vampires, aliens, and robots. Oh my. Oh yeah, she's scared of robots. There's this channel that's called Justine Schaefer .1058. Hers is 1059. And they're like, we are the real Justine. We are taking over. Go follow ShorTisha. She has been a wonderful help in spreading our word, or some weirdness. I went over there and liked it because they're so funny. Whoever that is hilarious. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, they were funny as hell. I laughed my butt off. Is her husband? Oh, she is unreal and totally nasty. Absolutely. It definitely could have been beer in her cup, Amanda. I would not be surprised. Look at her. Boy, she thinks she's something. Who looks like that? Now, I'm not even going to try to talk about judging people the way they look and stuff. Remember her very body's right to free speech and the freedom of the United States of America. Here as the right to free speech. Well, yeah, I mean, they got the right to free speech, but, when you're taking money from people and claiming that you're blameless on this, blameless on... This is a lolcow. I do awareness. There's a million channels like mine, so,
Yep, I'm very hyperactive.
It's one of those, I mean, she thinks that she's, I could sue her because she's stealing my content. Nobody's stealing her content. Jeremy. You know what's up. Yes, she needs mental help. She does. She really does. And her family says that they have gotten it for her several times, but it's just one of those things where you kind of gotta want to change. And when I was putting out a few shorts, like lighthearted shorts, she was like, "Oh, she's editing things to make it look one way and make me look like this and make me look like that." I said, "Okay, that's fine. I'm about to give you the Tammy Hull treatment right now." And Tammy Hull had 40,000 subscribers. I ain't scared of her, and I definitely ain't scared of this chick here. So get a damn life, lady. You know. Um, but yeah, her niece was telling us in Discord that she gets all that hair dye because Mike steals it for her. I don't know how they don't get put in jail every other week for stealing and shit. I really don't. You know?
You're not bored, sweetheart. Put on some music. You just gotta get yourself some coffee, get up, brush your teeth, comb your hair. You're talking to me.
Girl, take your own motherfucking advice. Go in there and brush your own fucking teeth. Yeah. And he's stealing bad from what Destiny said. Oh, you're gonna get clipped for that one too, honey, because even just a little bit of music, you're gonna get clipped for it. Did you hear her tell somebody, "Oh, brush their teeth, blah blah blah"? I'm like, bitch, go wash your pussy. She was mad that she had to shower 2 days ago. She goes, I'm what did she say? She had certain wording for it. So something because she had to go shower. Barely, baby Groot, barely. And they fallen out by the day. It's like, dude, it doesn't take, even if you don't want to get in there and shave, even if you don't want to do an all over, what do they call it? Girls take like an all out shower where they're like shaving and this and that and this and that. If you don't want to do the long shower, yes, I know she's showing dead mouth. Oh my God, Poke, you got that shit right. I was like, oh my God. And again, we clocked her. She didn't shower. She thinks by taking it off and muting it every now and then, they're still not going to clip her for that. They're still going to fucking clip you for that, Justine. You damn dummy. I don't think you realize how YouTube works. Because we clocked her, and it was like a week and a half. And do you know why she took a shower, Poke? I was just telling them.
Giving her face, ass, titties. That's what she's saying.
Girl, your face is like a busted can of biscuits, like your fucking gut. Quit playing with us. Lying for lambs. I know she's a damn dummy. I know she's a low-cal. Her name is Justine Schaefer. And I've covered one other lady before in like the last 6 months. She's a whole fucking riot. Her name's Tammy Hull. If you get a chance to check out any of those videos, y'all fucking shit your britches, because I'm telling you, this bitch is wild. But this right here, I found her around Thanksgiving. A tooth fell, I think. I'm sure it did, girl, because they're falling out daily. When I was watching her, she had both of those back teeth. Now the bitch don't. For real, Poke, for real. But we clocked her. How you doing? From France? Oh, France is beautiful. Thank you. They got great food, too. And I don't care what people say about French people. You got assholes everywhere you go, so it doesn't matter what country you're in. When I went to school, it was a multicultural school, and we had people from France and
jamming, but we have to do it. I have to do it on.
And
silence.
They were always really good too.
Here comes another song.
But no, I found her around Thanksgiving.
Megan Thee Stallion, Gorilla.
And she was shaking her ass and throwing up and barely clothed. I saw her one night. This is about 4 or 5 lives ago. She was so sloppy drunk that she was butt-ass naked. It was about 3:30 in the morning, changing clothes, butt-ass naked in front of her couch. And YouTube let that shit go. Tennessee. I'm from Tennessee. Yeah. Glorilla. I know she's an idiot. Oh, my God. Ohio. The Buckeye State. California. Oh, you live in the Sunshine State. Oh. Right? Or is that Florida? Ooh, don't quote me on that. Baby Groot. I know he's over there fighting those red kangaroos. Dude, what did she do? Hold on. I was in my PJs. I got kisses on them. I was just about to go get dressed when when I got the heads up that she was live. So poor and trailer guy. Yeah, basic. Well, she claims to be Mormon. So what's happened is she met up with the people at the Mormon church and went there, right? And what they've done is provide them with a house to rent. And it is like on a little farm like setting, okay? And and Mike makes good money. He digs ditches for the mines there on the border of Pennsylvania. Girl, don't be, because from your profile picture, you're absolutely gorgeous. Don't ever be hard on yourself. I mean, and Justine is my age. I'm like 5 months older than her. And, it's a lot of it is because I'm just not even trying to be judgmental, but the lady's just a damn straight out and out whore. From what's been said by everybody she's been with, she had a baby at 16, sold it to the daddy's parents, got with a guy, had 4 babies, cheated on him with his uncle, and had another baby. Yeah, and you know what? If that church saw her doing this shit right here, they wouldn't have a place to live. So when she claimed, "Oh, I'm out here doing this, I'm out here doing that," and making lies up about her, I thought, I'm gonna give your ass the Tammy Hull treatment. I got time. I ain't doing nothing right now.
You thought Mama Bear was gonna fall down.
But she hadn't showered for real, poke, in like a week and a half, and she's on here telling people to fucking brush their teeth. Go wash your pussy. And what's funny is Legend Nebula said, because she took a shower with us on live. You know how she lays us down and everything. We get to look at the ceiling. Well, she was in there, and you could not hear her moving in the shower at all. Yeah, I thought she lived in West Virginia. She is from there, but I know she lives in Bentley County. It's like right on the border. Her family lives in Elkins, West Virginia, and they only moved that way, her and her husband, boyfriend, because his parents lived close out that way. And do we know her state? Yeah, they were living in West Virginia, but now they're on the border of Welcome Noodles. They're on the border of Pennsylvania, which is where his job is, because he had looked for a job for like 2 years while they were living in a camper trailer in his mom's yard. Because for the longest time, but if you look at that short, it tells you where they all got arrested and all that stuff. Good morning, Noodles. Happy Friday, everybody. Love you bunches. If you haven't yet, hit the thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, hit the sub button. We have a good ass time over here, and it's a bit early. Not all of everybody's up yet, but we're still going to make the best of it no matter what. Amanda, how are you? Girl, she woke up. Now, I don't know if there's any alcohol involved. It could be. She's playing music and got it on mute because she knows she's going to get in trouble for it. Oh, love you all bunches too, White Tiger. So sweet. Y'all keep White Tiger in your thoughts and prayers because, she's got some health issues going on, and she has a surgery March. Yeah, March. I don't know why I wanted to say May. March the 11th. So... and it's hard when you live with pain and you don't get to sleep at night. It sucks. It makes your whole life miserable. Baby Groot over there fighting them kangaroos left and right. No, for real though. I love Baby Groot stories because my husband had no damn clue at all. Oh, what's she doing? She just come on live. Probably like 30 or 40 minutes ago, White Tiger, and you didn't see her on there for a minute. Yeah, need to get a hold of that church. Exactly. We need to find out where it is. 10:44 p.m. Ooh, so you got the nighttime. So it's Friday night there. So there's Friday night lights. You live on a farm though, so I bet it's peaceful other than the red kangaroos running around. So she's been on. Oh, she's super trashy. Begs for money and like the people that buy her membership, she danced naked for them and all kinds of stuff. She's got one simp in there named Albert who spends about $6,000 a year on her.
Jamming.
And she's married. Like her husband will be walking through, and yeah, it's 5:44 here. Her husband will be just walking through the thing, and she'll be over here dancing seductively for old Albert.
Good morning.
But she's got charges where she beat his Mike's ass.
Dance.
2019, 2020. It's crazy. But I put all that up in my shorts so that everybody could see her charges. She claims she's never had any charges other than DUI or twos. Took her license.
Freestyle this morning for you guys.
And she has the audacity to call herself Mama Bear and never even took care of her damn kids. I mean,
freestyling.
And she's got mods in there, so if you ever go in there and you see mods and you want to troll,
just doing whatever, booze.
You just block their asses. That way you can troll appropriately.
Yep, I've heard. Yep, exactly.
You have been? Oh, you know, them kangaroos are like, bring it on. But you got a whole pack of dogs. So I know they kicking their asses left and right. Dogs love, when you have dogs that have a purpose, they love to do their job.
Wait, while I'm waiting on that.
I know. She's foul, Noodles. Oh, foul. And she'll take you to the bathroom when she's drinking. Oh, she'll drop the number 2 and she'll go, and she's disgusting. Won't wash her hands.
You might be.
But she's got to wash her hands after she touches her little dog.
The aliens so much, or the vampires, or the goblins, or the goblins.
Yeah, that liver's screaming, Amanda. That liver's screaming at her.
It's real.
Absolutely, that liver is having a fit.
I think it's definitely more of the stalkers.
Oh, whatever. Shut up.
No, I don't care. If you guys didn't stalk me, who would, right? I mean, seriously.
Somebody told her headlights are on.
Somebody's got to keep myself. Somebody's got to
keep. She said I was trying to get famous off of her, guys. Yeah, Savage is just asleep right now. Savage usually sleeps till about 8 a.m. her time, which is 7 mine. So
I mean,
it's 6:46.
That's kind of like the way you got to look at things.
She's got about an hour and 15 more minutes before she'll be awake. Yeah,
just appreciate it.
She'll be in here though.
You know what?
She's been watching that new show, The Birds.
They want to stalk me that bad. They want to follow me. They want to nose in my business and portray like they're me. Talk about me and take my little clips.
Talking about me.
Things that I say in certain moments and make them seem like that's what I was talking about.
Lady, that's why I cover you live. That way you can't.
But truthfully, it's helping me out because they're getting my name out there. So I appreciate their kind gestures too.
That way you can't say, "Oh, I'm editing everything."
Probably they're always on.
I don't have to edit anything. Is talking about growing, you're a bully. You know what, Bill? Jump in a river.
Exactly.
And while you're there, swallow a bunch of it too.
Keep up with the.
So there you go.
Real me.
You've been kicked. Go over there to her channel and kiss her ass. How about that? Send her some money too, you perverted bum.
Trust me.
How about that? Yeah.
Well, like I said,
That's right. Get her ass, White Tiger. I know that's right. She be letting me know.
1 more minute.
Yeah, if you got a problem with anything going on in here, this is called awareness. I mean, that's just the way it is. Just the way it is.
Can you guys see the paint that you guys watched? See, we painted this side of the wall.
How about you paint the ceiling too? Because it's going to look fucked up if you don't.
We're just sort of section at a time. Then we'll do
a long walk off a short cliff.
We did this side, which is
how about that?
You can select the work down here. So
do that.
We did this side of the wall.
You
can see that this side's different. This is a nice color. This is more like a country setting color.
But welcome in, everybody. Nice Thank you so much for being here. Good morning. Good morning.
I picked this color out. And I did a good job picking it out, too.
Yeah, she's straight. I guarantee she will be. Let's see. Friday was the last day. This will be 7 days at the end of this day. If she goes that long.
Better. It gives it a little bit of, it gives it more of a.
If she goes that long.
Like a rose.
Which I doubt she will.
Like rose pink color. I mean, it's pretty.
Rose my ass. That's cream, you weirdo. I mean, are you got your colors mixed up?
Than on camera.
I think you got your colors mixed up.
In person than on camera. Oh, I'll probably have another cup of coffee, and then that's probably it for me on the coffee.
Thank you. Got your colors all discombobulated. How much does she pay for rent? Well, I mean, her niece said one amount.
I live where it's cold. Trust me, I live where it's cold.
When he went to go pay it the other day for like 2 weeks. Hey, welcome in, Noah. Thank you. You have a wonderful day too, my friend.
People be freezing.
You guys haven't liked and sub, do so. That way we can get the word out and put out all the juicy details here. Hope you have the best day ever, Noah.
Sad.
It's Friday, so I know it's gonna be good. Her internet sucks and her phone sucks too. I'm like, lady, do something about that shit. She claims to be a content creator. Then get better equipment, weirdo.
Nobody should have to live like that.
And that was for 2 weeks. That was $600. So if I'm adding it up right, there's 4 weeks in a month. That would be $1,200 a month, at least. Yes, the church buys her food. They do. He's probably at work. That's why he's not there. She gets up really early with him, usually always. And if she's drinking, I'm again, y'all know, I've never seen anybody like this. She will drink for days at a time. 2 or 3 cases. Well, at least in 2 days, she'll drink at least 2.5 to 3 cases. And take 1 hour nap, and her ass will be right back up again, like popped up and ready to go, boy, let me tell you. She's what they would call a binge drinker. And her whole family, like, she's pissed at her niece right now, but her niece is literally the only person that calls and checks on her because nobody else gives a shit. Her kids hate her. If it wasn't for Pinky, none of her kids would even call and check on her at all. Mainly, Pinky will have them call her when she herself hasn't heard from her in days, worrying if she's still alive. So, there's that. But no, she's like, oh, she's trying to get famous off my name and be famous like me. I'm like, bitch, this is YouTube. I don't want to be famous. And you are delusional and think that you're famous. She compares herself to Kim Kardashian, Rihanna, Marilyn Monroe, and who's the other one? Did I say Pamela Anderson? I think I did. Anyways, there's another one that she always is comparing herself to. I'm like, lady, Tammy Hole had 40,000 subscribers. She didn't, I don't like Tammy either, but she didn't run around going, I'm famous, I'm famous, I'm famous, I'm famous, or nothing like that. And we took their asses on. You got 3,000 subs, okay? Get over your fucking self. But it's the music she's got going on. Could you send me her name? And I'll make some calls. Yes, absolutely. I definitely will. Absolutely. I know that they got arrested a lot in Bentley County, Pennsylvania. But I'll make sure that I send you all that stuff. Because if her church knew what she was doing, they walked up on, and they go and check on the house periodically. And they came in one day when she was drunk, and they yelled at her for that, from what Pinky said. So, I know, baby Groot. She's like, I'm famous, I'm famous. I'm like, bitch, this is YouTube. Who the fuck do you think you are? There's a lot of smaller creators that have under 10,000 subscribers, and that's a small channel. And what she doesn't realize is she's got a bigger channel covering her too. She thinks it's just me. Oh, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. If y'all go ever type in the OLOPP, yeah, she's got like 5,000 or 6,000 subscribers, and she's been covering her. I didn't know that because she comes in my live regularly and hangs out with us. Because I usually don't, do a lot of investigating on people. I let Savage do a lot of that, just in case we ever have children in here, because, children don't need to be here. Yeah. And, but OLOP, she's funny, and she thinks that it's me, like, oh, I'm the devil, and I'm the only one covering her. I'm like, baby, you're a low-cow. You're just one of the low-cows that have not really been covered yet much. And if it wasn't me, it would definitely be somebody else. And the difference between me and some awareness channels is they will put out a lot of untruths and do a lot of ugly things, whereas I'm just going to tell the truth. We're going to do what we got to do, when we do our channel, just like taking Tammy Hole down. She better fucking hope we don't get a hold of her church that rents her that house and lets her get away with this, that, and the third, because I'm telling you, Yeah, they're totally out of control, White Tiger. No, I mean, like I said, the short I have, I blurred it out, I bleeped it out, I censored it. But she dropped her top when she was arguing with her husband right in the mirror, and he was walking right behind her in the background. This lady's bold and brazen, but then again, she beats the shit out of him. So what's he gonna say? What's he gonna do? Let me pull his clothes out real quick. Won't take me just a second. I'll be right back. Right to back up. 2 seconds.
That's my best friend.
Okay, guys, sorry. I had to get his clothes out of the dryer. Got to make sure he gets ready for work. Have his stuff waiting for him. I don't like him to have to wait. Jethro. Yeah, at least she's not eating. Don't worry, she will be though. It's early. She'll go in there and have her after loading up on all the weeds. She'll get in there and beat her face. Yeah, I don't think she's drinking, but definitely high on something. Yeah. And it's getting to her threshold where she normally doesn't go this long. So if she goes one more day, that'll beat the record that I've seen thus far. And that's good. Hell, I hope her ass stays sober. That's my hope for her. Again, we're not going to be one of those channels where we just, we want them to unalive and not be with us anymore. It's a cautionary tale. And we hope they get better and do better. But this lady here, man, she's the eternal victim. It's everybody's fault, man. Everybody's but hers. Down to everything. Her getting arrested or any of the stuff is everybody's fault. And that opaque lipstick she's putting on looks fucking horrible on her. Oh my god, she looks like a bum, guys, for real. Yep, Adderall. Yep, absolutely. And she had a lot of diagnosis, and she chooses to ignore the ones, and keep the ones she wants.
Anyways,
with the stuff they do on these apps, I don't know really. Oh yeah, looks like she's having a good time. Again, I hope her ass stays sober, but she's not truly sober. The weed, I know, just contributes to. It's just a substitute right now until she can get the alcohol. And when you're in addiction, it's just best to stay away from everything. Yes, acting like a damn child. That's the truth, Noodles. Absolutely the truth. And she's like, stays pissed off at our channel over here. I'm like, dude, people come over here because we can say whatever and not, get within reason without being disrespectful and not get blocked about this lady, Hell yeah, she's a bum. And they go over there and they fucking get blocked off top, It's crazy work. And then Albert will be in there. That's her mod now, And she'll be like, Albert, I'm waiting for your Cash App. I'm like, dude. Yeah, she's a walking pharmacy. Hell yes, she is. They are rated R. I swear. I thought when ours were little and stuff and everything, I thought, man, I watched them closely. But now, dude, I wouldn't even. No, she doesn't shower. The last time she showered was like 3 days ago, and it's because she stepped in dog piss. Before that, it was more than a week and a half. And she claims to be very active with her husband, if you know what I mean. Why the hell are you not washing your vagina? For the love of Pete. She don't wash her hands, so nobody can convince me that her ass actually, that she goes in there and washes all of her naughty bits. I don't believe that for 1 second. Just because I know if she ain't washing her damn hands after going to the toilet and being on a drunk for so long, she ain't washing her puss either. She ain't washing that coot at all.
Good morning, my loves. How's everybody doing this morning?
Listen to her.
That was Megan Thee Stallion. I'd rather be a B-I-T-C-H. So when I was going B-I-T-C-H.
Oh, she's an idiot. Yeah, the dog peed on the carpet, but she bitches about the dogs because she's too lazy to potty train them.
But it was a good one.
And take them out.
Megan Thee Stallion songs in like a hot minute.
Oh, shut
like
up,
a hot minute.
You're 43 years old.
They're
Fucking
sounding
act
pretty
like
good.
it.
No, I'm not drinking. Just drinking coffee.
Not yet.
So don't get your panties in a bunch. Mama Bear is sober, and I'm staying sober. I told you guys that.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean that I can't have fun and I can't dance and have my coffee and dance and still listen to music. I just got to do it in a manner of not being drunk.
Now, y'all heard that.
And that way I don't.
She's staying sober, and she said it the other day,
YouTube,
too. I'm never drinking again.
I hope not, just like a little snip of a verse. It's like not listening to
yeah, they're going to get your ass for that because YouTube is strict as fuck.
I don't know what to do with the videos whenever
as far
they do
as music
that.
goes.
All I know to do with them is just not delete them.
Yeah, a bunch of perverts in there.
Because I don't think they're...
Bliss is probably over here right now listening to everything they can.
This is trash.
I noticed after I think it's a he, donated that $200-something, they didn't come in for a day or two.
People you can't trust me. I've let it go in and on accident forgot to delete it. Lots of people saw it. People be stealing my videos the minute I upload it. They
sure
only
do.
Take it.
Bitch, we stealing them
as soon as it's posted.
While you're going live. We're not going to wait till it's over.
The market.
We're not going to wait.
They're talking. I don't know what they're thinking.
Exactly right. I want to be like you when I grow up. Look at that little ponytail. Hold it on for life. I swear, though.
I dropped my computer.
Fucking weird. Weird behavior.
I like to smoke weed, yes. Because if I didn't, I would be mad. But I smoke weed on the regular, so
that's the only reason why you're sober right now is because
weed is not a substance of like a form that messes you up to where you're not able to think right or do whatever, it just puts you in a mindset of calmness.
Yeah, well, it's not that way if you're an alcoholic and have substance
addiction. Like give you a boost of energy or any of that kind of stuff. It's just more like a mellow.
All kinds of shit.
Mellows you out.
Dropkicker found all that.
Give you
Dropkicker gave me the 411. She's like, hey, you might want to post this.
It could give you the munchies if you're not used
to it. Let me look at it.
Certain different kinds of weeds and herbs can give you. Like if you have a anorexic problem, bulimic problem.
Oh God, you definitely ain't bulimic, bitch.
No joke. I'm not making fun of anybody with an eating disorder by no means. I used to have an eating disorder.
Oh, whatever. You are a walking eating
So,
disorder.
I was down to like 82 pounds, 82 or 84 pounds. I think it was 82 pounds.
I wouldn't believe that if I saw pictures.
So can relate, and I'm 5'4". But
I wouldn't believe that if I saw pictures.
A very scary thing, but it can give you.
Yeah, they give her money. They gave her.
If you're somebody
Bliss gave her $250, arguing with her niece back and forth in the chat.
Doctors, they'll use. People that have eating disorders, as I've said.
Oh yeah, yep.
And then they use it for people that have had a lot of depression, a lot of anxiety, a lot of stress, or just. They're overwhelmed, feeling a lot, worried, overwhelmed. They can give it to you for that. It's like a relaxer.
Yeah, well.
But it doesn't make me.
You don't have a medical card, lady.
High to where
Thank you very much.
I can't go to sleep, but
Oh yeah, I saw. I didn't want to call it out loud because I didn't want to.
Nothing like that.
I didn't want to blow your cover. However, we can make millions of burner accounts.
Make sure you guys are subscribing.
She's a couch potato on LSD.
Coming in and subscribing.
Oh, baby,
my videos, of course.
You're hilarious.
Appreciate you guys.
You're awesome.
We're just kind of freestyling today, if you're wondering, which is
freestyling.
Yeah, I usually talk and just usually chit chat, but today I'm just kind of listening to music.
Yeah,
so
you freestyle
I
everything.
haven't listened to music for a while, so I just thought I'd get on here with you guys anyway, even though I'm listening to music.
Yeah, listening to music.
Because I haven't listened to it in a while, and I do love music. I appreciate music. It brings happiness to
Her
the
hairstyle's
soul
like,
and to
she
the
went to
mind.
Walmart, White Tiger. She told
It
everybody, she goes,
brings
I went to Walmart, had my hair
joy to the
cut
life,
professionally.
you know?
Yeah, so it's going to grow
It
out
brings
even and
unity
beautiful.
together, people together,
Like,
but
bitch.
it sucks when you can't listen to it and share it. Like, I gotta put you
But be
on
sure when you go in there, you block all her mods and
and you guys
Bliss
can
and
enjoy me just being on
Albert
camera.
and Stacey.
But it's
and,
not as
you know,
enjoyable because you can't
that
hear.
way they can't mess with you. That's the best thing to do.
Some people appreciate the silence, though, and I know that to be
that
true.
way the only person that can block you is Justine, and she half-ass looks at the chat.
Don't mind the quietness and just looking at me.
So what you do then is you just catch her distracted, and then you say what you want to say. Yeah, Walmart.
Like some
I got my hair professionally cut at Walmart.
Oh, the perfect
like,
woman. I've heard it.
You
know, my pap said it. But it's a joke, jokingly. It's a sarcastic kind of thing. You just got to know how to take people, especially if you're in my family. And a lot of yous in your family as well.
Hell, I'd leave it up, Amanda. Go in there and just block the people.
That just don't give a hoot.
If you scroll up, you'll see Bliss. You can block her. Albert. Yeah. Stacey is probably in there modding quietly. So I'd wait and get her for sure. Maybe even wait on your comment and wait till she's in there so you can get her main one. But that's a tip.
And goes to bed when I tell her to.
Block those mods. Block them, baby.
That's my pap. That's a perfect
See, I pay attention to my chat. So even if somebody blocks my mods, it's not a big deal because I'm going to be on top of it anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be all over it.
But I didn't say good luck finding her because I don't think she exists. So we got to take what we can, pap.
Boy, when she's drunk, she makes those eyebrows really dark, and they look like a block on top of her eyes. Amanda. Yeah, that's a good bit of advice. You block all the bitches in there on your burners and on your main. You can say whatever you want to as long as she's distracted.
Last night. It's pretty good.
And that way you can put in there, look at ShorTisha's shorts where
old bag,
it's got Justine's arrest record. Or you can even share that to your channel. I don't mind anybody using my stuff at all. You guys can use anything I have.
But I did smoke a little bit out of it to try it. And it's better than this stuff, yeah.
Aria's back in there with her daddy. Aria, come here. Oh, she left across that gate, didn't she?
Did you guys notice? I was like looking at my husband yesterday. If you guys didn't watch the video, and he was like, we went to the Olive Garden.
Aria,
I don't know if you guys got to watch it or not.
Because boy, she's after her daddy hot and heavy.
And of course, he's yelling at me.
You know the dog
issue,
filming, baby group. They got to be wherever you are.
I haven't filmed. This is literally like the first time that we took Josie out for dinner. She's never been out of the house for dinner with us. Emily has. Emily's been a lot of places. Dairy Queen, Burger King, McDonald's. Even if we're just eating in the car. But I think that my husband's somewhat jealous of Josie and my relationship with Josie versus Emily.
Come here, baby. Let Daddy get ready for work, okay? Let Pop get ready for work. I think it's
because he's like thinking, you're going to...
Yeah, that's definitely a man dressing as a woman, for sure.
Because you got a new one now. And so he's like, you're favoring
Yeah, she took it to Dairy Queen. Aria, come here. Aria.
I'm literally just trying to bond with Josie because she's new and she hasn't been out of the house with us as much as Emily. And so I'm just trying to get some memories with Josie, and I wanted to get some photos. But unfortunately, I wasn't able to because when we was at the restaurant, reason why I was looking kind of ticked off, if you notice, couple different reasons. Number one, my waiter smelled like a bug spray. I'm not lying.
Come on, baby doll.
I would never tell him to his face that or hurt the guy's feelings, but he smelled really, had a weird smell to him, and it wasn't a normal smell. And then my husband was yelling at me all the way to the restaurant.
Oh.
Like, why you gotta be on video? Why can't we just eat without the camera?
Good night, baby Drew. Love you bunches. Have the best day.
Like,
yes, we invade the moon.
If you want to be part of my income source, you don't want to be part of my show.
What the hell?
And considering the fact that he and I have...
Yeah, she is weird, Amanda.
Never shared money.
In, my friend. Good morning.
I'm just telling you a little percentage of my problem.
We invade the moon tomorrow. Let's go.
Because you guys has, been with me for a while. I'm not getting into details on like what we make or whatever, because it varies, truthfully. Like my YouTube varies. Some months I don't get paid nothing. I get paid something, but I don't manage to meet the threshold.
Right, because you shake your ass naked. Quit playing.
And it's not much. It's like $100.
Her show, yeah. She calls us fans.
And if you don't meet that, the entire month.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a part of that either. She was complaining that he ran away.
Wait till the following.
Today I was streaming on WhatsApp. LOL with the robots.
So then they make it seem like you're getting more.
Love you, Darrell. That's awesome. Hell yeah, we did. We all were streaming on WhatsApp.
Well, my view be like that every
month.
Boy,
she has no idea how the internet works.
You're behind. It rolled over to the following. So I gave you an extra $100.
It's $100. You sit at home on your ass, and your husband makes plenty of money. Be thankful for that $100.
Plus your big time. It's not what you think.
Albert cash out you. Bliss cash out you. And donate to your channel. Quit fucking playing with us.
I'd like to know how some of these girls are buying $1 million homes and houses after houses after houses.
Can't believe she said some man smelled
weird. And there's this one girl I watched.
She does smell weird. She didn't shower. She stepped in dog piss 3 days ago, and that's what made her shower. And she bitched about that.
Anyway,
Mr. Diddleballs. Welcome in. Hit the like and sub if you haven't already, because we're putting the word out. Check my shorts out because it's got a list of her arrest record. If you pause that last one, you can read all the stuff on her.
Get all my work done and stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome, Darrell. Fucking dead.
It's mostly time I'm just
but she stepped in dog piss because she doesn't potty train her dogs, right? And she was like, I'm so offended and really discombobulated. I gotta jump in the shower and wash now. And it had been 2 weeks or more prior to that. Wash your pussy for the love of God.
That's what it is to be a content creator.
TikTok,
WhatsApp, you don't have to stay to yourself. You try to get to,
that's
a
perfect
name. A lot of people on here.
And it should be like
cool
Darrell Talk, since you are able to name it. You should have your name in there.
Jeffree Star has mentioned a couple of my comments from time to time.
Oh, Jeffree Star mentioned her comment. What a dumb,
but I mean,
weird
I go on enough that he does eventually recognize, people. Celebrities, you might get to say hi to them once in a while.
This bitch really thinks she's famous, guys.
I am. I follow a couple people.
She thinks she's fucking famous.
Celebrity-wise.
Wow. Oh, my God.
I'm not constantly stalking them. It's not like every time they're on live, I'm running to my phone and jumping
Lord
on.
Jesus, have mercy.
But I might catch the video later, or I try to get on if I can. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
I feel bad though because
wow,
I'm like 1 in a million that doesn't never have money to do the rubies, donations, anything, super chats.
That's because
I don't know how that stuff works.
Justine, for the love of God, are you not that
And
smart?
I don't have any money in my account to give anything, so you won't give nothing. Without no money there.
No, it's not a feminist page. It's just to be respectful to each other. We're allowed to say whatever we kind of want, just as long as it's within reason. That's all. No, I'm definitely not a feminist.
I never have $1 to my name.
Absolutely not.
I might have $1.
I just laid my husband's work clothes out and I make his plate and put it on the table before he even gets there. I'm definitely not a feminist.
When my husband gets paid, he gets paid. And
I'm also a stay-at-homer now for the last 3 years. So
or we need things for the
house. Welcome in, my friend.
Let him know.
No, don't apologize. Sometimes you gotta feel that shit out because people get offended over every little thing.
Or I'll send
and
him
they'll
to
put
get what
crazy
we
stuff
need
like
once
that
in a
up.
while.
Absolutely
but most of the
not
time I go
feminist.
with him.
Nope.
And then there's
Perfume,
a lot of times
I hope
when
you're feeling well. She
like,
just had a car accident. Everybody,
like if I need my nails
send
done,
up a
which
few
I
little
do.
prayers for our perfume addict. She's had a rough go of it the last few days. Yeah, don't apologize. There's no need to apologize at all. You're all right.
Valentine's Day's
she
over.
She done fell and hit an ugly
got
tree.
To do my red, so I'm thinking.
Well, it's because I'm an awareness channel, and I cover her. And you have to have so much commentary, or they will get you for copyright. That's why. That's why.
Because I was reading that if you shower at nighttime, that it's much more healthier for you than if you shower in the day. That's what I've heard.
But she don't shower at all, so.
Do you have Twitter? No.
Okay.
Or, no, I don't have nothing. I just have the usual YouTube. I did have a TikTok.
You still have a TikTok?
They banned me from that. They still have my TikTok shit.
Greg, welcome in, my friend. How you doing?
I'm not on there because they won't let me make no money.
2 y'all to go. No smoking for me. And my girl already argued twice. I'm sorry, Lowry. It's hard when you smoke. It is.
On TikTok.
And I know how that's like. I had all 4 of my wisdom
really
teeth pulled, and that was something else, I'll tell you. Prayers for you, my friend. Hope you feel better. And I see your Gerber servers.
I didn't like TikTok. I couldn't understand.
She will pop them out. You better watch it.
Making sense to me. I've been on YouTube for so long.
Yeah, there's like hardly anybody over there because you can't say anything over there. They block you instantly.
Apps. It was taking a lot of. I was losing a lot of things. I wasn't gaining anything on YouTube.
Yeah, Salazar is an awareness channel also. There's lots that I know, like tons. They cover Foodie Beauty, Rev and Shani. Cyrax, they covered Cobra.
And some people like myself and I'm so used to.
I could see her in Charlie Brown. You're welcome, my friend. I hope you feel better. Having a tooth pulled is the worst. I bet you feel better now that it's pulled, though, but it sucks that you can't smoke.
What all did I do on TikTok? I did a bunch of reels in the past.
No, don't be sorry. Stop apologizing. You're fine. You're absolutely fine.
Listen to music, dance.
Oh, I've got more than 2 followers, but I mean, that's not what we do it for.
A couple of videos, I think.
You know, she's got 3,000, I've got 7 something, and that's, again, we do it for awareness. There's a lot of people that watch this channel, by the way. And if you ever look at the people in our chat, we got double that she does, always. And you know why that is? Because all the people that subscribe to her are horny, perverted men. That's the only reason. Or people that like to see the shit show. I'm from Tennessee. She's from the border of Pennsylvania. Well, she's from West Virginia.
It doesn't matter. I don't do TikTok
We're living on the border
truthfully.
of Pennsylvania.
Truthfully, I don't do TikTok anymore. So, there's no real
probably
reason
Amanda.
To discuss that. And then
She's probably
I have
got somebody
Instagram,
telling her.
But I don't have enough followers on Instagram. Because I don't really post.
But again, we're an awareness channel. You know, if that's not their thing, they can just... Howdy! Welcome in. Where are you from? Lowry, where are you from?
But I do have an Instagram account.
I'm sorry about your car.
On there.
I hope they can find the paint for it. I know you said it would be hard to match. I hope they can get it. I love you lots. I know you're in pain, and that sucks. It's awful being in pain. Missouri, that's where Tammy's from Oklahoma.
I can't remember the information to it.
But Tammy Hull became notoriety, notorious from Missouri. If you know who Tammy Hull is, I think you probably would. Maybe
to have Snapchat.
Yeah, White Tiger definitely knows. I don't know if she has Snapchat. I don't do Snapchat. Oh, Tammy Hull, man, you'll have to look at my videos. She long story short, she met a guy online, moved to Missouri. She's from Oklahoma. Claims to be the second coming of God, that the Bible was written about her. that the toxic plant hemlock is
We've been on
poisonous,
for an hour
and
and
that
24
poisonous
minutes.
causes
But you guys
parasitic
back on
demons, and
pause.
she
This
has the
music
cure.
sound
When really
fun.
she just spent her
The
time
kids are
like
at nursery
scamming
this
people online and taking money from people. You know, you like Havarti cottage? No,
Which
I do like cottage, but my favorite is extra sharp white
need a
cheddar.
break anyways.
I don't have Snapchat, and if you're talking about the lady on the screen, I don't know if she does. You'd have to go to her chat and ask her. We just cover her for awareness, so. TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram. I don't have Instagram, and the only Facebook I have is Heath's. Because mine was like, shout out from Montana. Welcome, Andre. Montana, that's a beautiful state. Now, that is a gorgeous state. That's a good cheese, let me tell you. What was it that Ron Burgundy said? He's like, we did a cheese fountain or fondant, and he was like, it was, what did he say? It was something cottage, and I can't remember. My husband would know because he's funny as hell. But he remembers all that stuff. The lipstick in like the 1990s concealer. LOL. I know. It's like, yes, it's like concealer. And it really, you know, some women it looks really good on, you know. A college basketball. Oh, my husband loves college basketball game. Go Vols. Any Vol. We are college followers around here because, you know, we just got our pro team. I don't know however many years ago. The Titans, but Darrell's like, we're gonna call it WhatsApp streaming. I was dead. Absolutely deceased. Yeah, they're gonna get you on that music, girl. I don't care. She's like, maybe if I just play snippets. I'm like, dude, that is the one thing YouTube is strict about. Fucking dummy. She ain't got sense. God gave a tumble turd, I swear. Tucson, Arizona. Yeah, Amanda. Isn't that wild? I'm telling you, that was too funny, Darrell. I fell out. I was like, boy, let me hit the floor over here. Was it? I went to one. I was little and fell asleep. Oh my God. I bet it was awesome. You know, and I don't like watching sports on TV. I like going to the sports. Damo, you're 25. Well, welcome in, Damo. I'm 5 months older than Justine. She's 43. She's a locale I cover. If you know what that is. If you don't do it, you know, just type it in and YouTube will give you a really good definition. Dance like that in the club tonight. You got that right, Darrell. I want you to shake it. Yeah, like you're going to break it. Took your mama 9 months to make it. Ooh, do it. I do remember Casey. I follow a lot of true crime, Lowry. A lot. In my state, we've got Sebastian Rogers and Summer Wells that's been going on. But yes, Casey Anthony. Yeah. Are you fucking for real that she opened a daycare? Someone for the love of Jesus. I hope nobody sends their kids there. Love you some cougars. Well, I'm not really a cougar because my husband's like 6 years older than me, but you go, boo, you go. Whatever makes you happy, my friend. Amanda, exactly. Everyone knows we're. Yep, that's sad, isn't it, about her? They think now it could have just been a robbery, but they staked the house out like hours before. Yeah, Laura, if you get a chance, you can check out. You can even Google it or not Google it, but in YouTube, type it in, and the shit she says. I mean, I cover long lives of Tammy. I wish I would have done more shorts on her, but I literally spent so much time getting up and covering her because she tried to say what Justine said, which is. I
hope that did not get copyright.
Which is that I was editing everything to make her look a certain way and lying about it. So that's why I started covering her live. And Tammy Hull's got 40,000 subscribers. Amen. I can't. I wouldn't. I don't know who would. I sure don't. But she thinks she's famous, man. She compares herself to Kim and Rihanna and fucking Pamela Anderson. I'm like, get real, weirdo. Michigan right now. The husband killed his wife. Oh, yes, I saw that too, White Tiger. It's crazy. Prolapse anus, welcome in. That's wild. Yeah, but yes, this bitch thinks she's famous. She really does. It's crazy, but if you ever get a chance to check out Tammy Hole, you can look up several videos on YouTube. I'm really the main one that covered her full time. Like I said, I would have done more shorts, but I spent so much time jumping up and covering her lives, so she couldn't say I was editing. If I'm over here live, I can't edit shit while I'm live from my devices. So used to dance in nightclubs in my younger days. Still love dancing, but can't do it as much. Oh, Perfume, she's absolutely gorgeous. If y'all don't get a chance, check her little page out too. It's not little. It'll actually be big before you know it, because she does a lot of healthcare products over there, facial stuff, perfumes, all the things. And once she gets better, she's going to be rocking and rolling. I'm here for it too. I like to order a lot of stuff online, and I don't want to have to go to a store to smell perfumes. And perfumes with me are a hit or miss. You either love them or you hate them. And, I want to know. And I love that she did a 29-minute video. When I was watching, I was like, this is what I need. This is what I need. Clubs and nightclubs like in cages. Oh my God, the go-go dancers, right, Perfume? Girl, I know if she don't weigh 300 pounds, she's pretty damn close. On the pool table, that's right. Get it, Darrell. Dance, dance, dance. Oh, I gotta, sometimes it's hit or miss for me. Sometimes I'll sleep from like 11 to 3 and wake up. Sometimes 2:30. I'm lucky if I sleep to 6 o'clock, honestly. And yeah, so I was up at I think it was like 2:50 or something, because I get up and let my dogs out.
Good morning. Happy Friday. Anybody got anything fun going on for Friday? Like OMG. Happy Friday, right? Like for real. Let me know. What's up today? Mama Bear just chilling in the house.
Uh-huh.
I got you covered.
Just chilling today. So thanks for coming in. Hit that subscribe button, like, share, comment. Hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on any of Mama Bear's videos.
I know, right? Exactly,
like
folks.
the stream and join my members.
She stays pissed because there's always more people in my life than her.
You are the most beautifulest person in the room tonight, in this chat room.
Oh, God. Get over
this
yourself.
Morning, this evening, this afternoon. And I know I said that just completely backwards. There's that damn dyslexic that I have.
Oh, whatever. You got something all the time, don't you, Justine?
So, yeah, but thank you guys so much for coming in. I love and appreciate you. And, yeah, just getting, listening to some music. So
oh, yeah, showering complete.
I gotta pause you guys. Sorry about
I'm like,
that.
how are you just going to do your nails and not wash your ass?
Music together. That would be flipping awesome.
I try, folk. I really try, for real, for real. I mean, I'm 5 months older than this
We need some
bitch.
people to gather up.
And it blows my fucking mind she runs around acting like she does.
Let me know your thoughts.
Nobody wants to know what you got to say, Justine. Yeah, but I mean, I've seen her scratch like 8 times already. I'm telling you, and I'm no joke and no shade. Her niece comes in here. Her kid is coming here. Cruel Lady too. Welcome in, my friend. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope it's the best day yet. I hope all your lights are green. I hope your coffee is hot and tasting delicious and or tea. And I hope that your bosses are nice. And if you don't have a boss, man, I hope the day is nothing but butter for you all the way through. But no joke. Her normal lives are her dancing naked and drunk. She drinks like 2 or 3 cases. She's a binge drinker, is what it would be called. She's currently on 7 days sobriety minus the weed. But her niece said that she is autistic and had a diagnosis when she was younger. And sometimes, even though weed is, I think, very beneficial, some people just shouldn't be smoking it, and she's probably one of them, I think. And she's always talking about robots and how she's scared they're going to take over, and, it's just fucking weird. Egotistical asshole. Absolutely. Boy, I've had several of them, let me tell you. See, I'm a Taurus, and so I'll only take so much and then I fucking explode on people. I've had several bosses that I just, if they're being overly unfair, they're going to get the horns from this bull. You see what I'm saying? Oh, Capricorn, I'm a Capricorn rising. Capricorn. I really love all the signs because each one of them, I've known batshit crazy Tauruses and I've known normal Tauruses. I had a best friend that was a Libra and he was fine, and I've known batshit nuts Libras, you know? And Savage is a Libra. She's good, you know. Love my Scorpios too. People are like, "Ooh, Scorpios." I'm like, dude, fucking Scorpios be ride or dies, man. They're really good. Dancing nightclubs, music, and rave. Oh yeah, raving. Oh my god, when I was 16, I had a job in the mall. I used to roll pretzels, guys. You know, like Annie Ann's pretzels. I worked for a company called Pretzel Time. And I rolled so many damn pretzels, you wouldn't believe it, I'll tell you. In the busiest mall in Hamilton County. Yep. And it was wild. That was a wild job to work. The people that we saw come in that mall, because it was a huge mall. It still is a huge mall. But it's called Hamilton Place Mall, if you ever get a chance to look it up. And it was booming, because I worked there, let's see. I was 15, you know, really at the time they usually don't let a lot of people work at 15 even now, but I was 15 when I started there. Raves are awesome. It's the music, it's the people too. The people are great. You're on the cusp. See, my birthday's April 23rd. I'm a Taurus, but I am on the cusp of Aries, which makes me mean as shit a lot of times. Aries can be quite mean, and Tauruses are already a little bit crotchety anyway. So since I'm on the border, man, I can really be fucking mean, or I can be as sweet as pie. It's just, you know, horse up, how are you? Sanrio? Oh, look, there was a Sanrio store right on the same level as my pretzel company. No, the only place I ever worked, like I said, was the pretzel company. And do you guys know how long I worked there? I worked there from like age 15 to like 22. That's a long damn time to work at a little place in a mall, you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Poke. And she's a Libra. Justine is a Libra. Her birthday is October the 1st via her arrest records and her mugshots at the Sanrio store. What's crazy is there was hardly ever anybody in ours. A lot of people worked in the food court. That was the first level. On the second level is where I worked, next to I think it was Parisians, Marks and Morgan, the jewelry store. I can't remember the other one right beside us, but right across from us was the Gap store. And it was crazy. It was crazy. Those were the days. Those were the days when malls were, they were always busy. Like, I remember serving pretzels, and we would have a line of people from our register. We had the stairs to the second floor, or you could take the elevator. And we had a line of people from our register all the way down to the stairs waiting for a damn pretzel. I swear to you. No joke. Yeah, she uses Vaseline, and sometimes she uses Neosporin. It just depends on what she can get a hold of first. And boy, she slops herself up, I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, she's a Libra. Girl was born December 1st. And our sweet Savage is a Libra. That's why I said you can't judge a book by its cover, because there's been crazy ass Libras and wonderful ones. Crazy. I've known some batshit Tauruses. I'm here to tell you they've been fucking nuts. I'm talking fuck nuts. For real. Yeah, she's weird as hell. Really? Oh, I wish they were here, because I really love Hamilton Place. Bath and Body Works was my jam. And Brookstone, you know, where they have all the gadgets and the chairs. I love Scorpios too. I honestly, the way I look at things, I don't know if it's a tourist perspective or what, but there is good in like every sign. You know what I mean? It just depends on how you get a hold of and how they project that sign. You know what I mean? Like, I've known people usually hate Geminis, but I've known Geminis that were the life of the party, the funnest motherfuckers you could be around. And I always appreciated that, you know. Cap Sun, Aries. Oh, I'm an Aries moon. Ooh, you know, we got that spicy temper, girl. I'm a Taurus, Capricorn rising, and Aries moon. That's right. But my Mars is in Libra, so I try to play peacemaker a lot of the time. Libra, Sagittarius, those fire signs
You're just
are
a
great.
young boy. I see. You're just
Well,
a young
sometimes you just
boy.
gotta type it in, Lowry.
Yes, sir.
I didn't know about it
How
either
you
until I started
doing?
typing the stuff
Shouldn't
in.
you be in school today?
You shouldn't be having kids in your live, you bum, because they're kids. And that's the thing. She doesn't age restrict her chat at all. Now, I know they can still come in no matter what, but you still shouldn't fucking have it to her. She said the other day.
People today, they just don't want to go to school no more.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you're in college, of course.
You encourage them to do that, Justine.
High, probably like college.
By the way, she's got like 7. We got like 26 people in here. Welcome in, my friends. Happy Friday. Woo!
No, honey. No, amigo. I'm married.
I hope you guys are having the best Friday ever. Ever.
My husband married. Yep.
And I hope you guys are happy, healthy, loved, and taken care of. I'm the youngest person here. That's right. Hey, I'm 43. I'm an oldie. Take us to school when we were kids.
Yeah,
you got that shit right. I've had that happen too when I was young.
I'm only into one man.
I tried to fake that I was sick all the time.
Jesus and my husband.
Yeah, right. You show your tits for money for other men. Your husband hates it and has said as much, Justine. Quit fucking lying to these people out here. And that's why they're over here wanting you to show us your tits, drop your pants, do this, do that. Because you do that shit all the time, Justine. Don't play with us. Your niece, your kid, were in here telling it just the other day. Sure enough. Her niece is in our Discord. Her daughter's thinking about joining our Discord. For real. 29 and feeling fine. Friday for you in Arizona. What's Friday here too? Friday. Kathy, I can see you. It was a whole YouTube thing. Amanda couldn't comment. Who else? Krim couldn't comment. Who else? Savage couldn't, and she's a mod. Chirping Homestead couldn't. It was a whole fucking thing. I meant to go through Prism this morning, but forgot. Because she was live, and I was like, it was early, and I was kind of like, oh, God, let me hurry up and cover her. Yes, it will censor your comments. And YouTube has gotten bad about that, but yet they'll let shit like this go on. She could shine her titties to you right now, and it wouldn't be taken down. And that's what blows my mind. I'm like, golly, you guys. Is older than you? Oh, you got you a cougar, Lowry. Yeah. Older women make the better lovers. Woo. You was born in 32? That's a long ass time ago. Your internet was down? I honestly think, no joke though, it was a YouTube thing because I didn't go live yesterday. She did one live where they went to the Olive Garden. It was muted the entire time. And by the way, I don't know if people know or not. She had her damn reborn doll with her. You know those fake baby dolls that look real, those silicone dolls? She had that with her. And she admitted, I still think it's a little bit weird, but people do have that hobby. They love the dolls. They think they're beautiful. They dress them up, and they enjoy it. This lady does it for content because her stupid ASMR shit wasn't working because her ASMR content was bullshit. And look, we got 22 in chat. She's got a whole 5 over there. And that's the difference between my chat and hers. She might have 3,000 subscribers, but they're all horny men hoping she's going to show her tits. And that's the difference. And over here, we pay attention to our chat. We talk. We converse. Stretching. Then gas cramps out. gas cramps out. Lord, I couldn't say that to save my soul. I did have a toy boy for a while. Oh, yeah, girl. Well, you're gorgeous, honey. You could probably have anybody you wanted to. You can be with a 22-year-old right now. If y'all go and look at her page, quit playing. She puts these 20-year-olds to shame. Nowadays, Not all of them, but there's a lot of 22-year-olds that look rough, and I didn't even know that. Oh yeah, they're lots of times they are trolls, but also they're just hoping she's gonna drop a tit out. I mean, no joke. I mean, seriously. Um, Tiffany, welcome in, my friend. Happy Friday! Golly, that's all my people showing up. Yeah, we got a great chat in here. We have a good ass time. We hang out. We spend time together. Look at her. She's like, I'm gonna turn it off for a second because I'm probably gonna pop a tit out and do something weird with it before I pop back on. What's she doing now? Either that or YouTube has reported her ass. It's one of the two. Well, not reported her. They're sometimes they will actually end your live if you're doing stuff to if you're doing things that you're not supposed to be doing. Now she Savage. Welcome in, my Savage. Is she in here? Yeah, Savage, you just got up. Welcome in, Savage. I love you. She's been going for like an hour and 20 minutes, maybe a little more. I had to lay Heath's clothes out, and let the dogs out and stuff. She's back. She's back. Yeah, getting old, it sucks. But you know what? It's a privilege granted to few. So, like I said, I'm 5 months older than her, and I'm thankful for every year.
Adventure can take you anywhere.
Yeah, YouTube's been sucking. Oh, she just ended her live. She's gonna come back. Wait and see. She will, because she ended it abruptly. Let's see here. I'm pinning my hair back up because my clip fell. Darrell, do you know what? Tell Darrell, please tell her what you said you was going to name it. Please, please, please. Since she was talking about WhatsApp. That's hilarious. I love it. Sorry, I was watching stuff on British kings and queens. I'm a nerd. Look over me. That's what happens when you're 43 and you got the intellect bigger than like a 12-year-old. I love history now that I've gotten older, for sure. Live. Oh, she'll be live again before you know it. I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. She likes to end one and start another one. Because there was nobody calling her at all. Let's sit down here and take a peek. 1 subscriber on WhatsApp. Darrell, I'm fucking dead. 1 subscriber. Well, you make the rules over there, Darrell. It is so long. My hair is past my butt. And I keep it braided a lot. And I have to straighten it because it's a bit wavy. Well, it's a lot wavy, really. And I like to keep it straightened. But it is so long. And I cut my own hair. Like, this is a lot of hair, yo. And it just keeps going. I mean, I've got hair enough to where I could stretch it out and choke somebody 3 times. No joke. And it seems like the more I cut it, the longer it gets. Did she order a kid's meal? Horse up. That's funny. Yeah, like, this is a lot of hair. This is a lot of hair. A lot of hair. And I put things in it to tame it down. It's so much. Like, I could string this mess around and around. And one more time, at least. It's a lot of hair. Yeah, I'm in my PJs, so y'all look over me. Difference is I don't have my tits flopped out. Oh, I'm dead. But yeah. Oh, God, so much hair around my neck. Lord help me. So much. Let's see. Yeah, she was saying, Savage, I don't know if you missed it, girl, because she was talking about, I was in Jeffree Star's live, and he mentioned me, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, girl, please. She recovered fast on her feet. Yeah, do what the doctor tells you. Absolutely. Oh, God, I hope so, because White Tiger's in a lot of pain. She's not getting any sleep. And I guarantee when you're in pain, she's probably not eating well and all the things. But yeah. She ended that abruptly. Something's going on. Let's see. Well, I'm sure she'll be right back. I know that. I let him run off at his mouth, and then after I made a fool of him, I blocked him. Get him, Savage. Get him. Yeah, I hope they're giving White Tiger something good, because I know over in the UK they don't really give out a lot of good pain medicine. But you know, it's absolutely necessary sometimes. So I really, yeah, Jeffree Star. She said I was in there commenting on Jeffree Star's live, and he responded back. I'm like, lady, do you not realize that their chats are so full? They probably had a gazillion of the questions that you've asked, and it probably wasn't directed directly at you, but because they got the question asked so many times. Maybe the Mormon minister showed up. Something went on because she ended that shit quick. I'm talking quickly. Here, we'll go ahead and just play, you know, because I have a feeling she's going to be back on. Yeah, we're not. Usually, if you click off and click back on 3 times, you can avoid the commercials. Just open my eyes. I'm going to be gone for a bit. Got to get your coffee and such. Absolutely, Savage. No worries. No worries at all. Yeah, just give her the money, Lowry. I would. Give her all the money. Why not? Don't tell her where you're getting it from. I wouldn't. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't tell her. Yeah, she's right beside me over here. Listen to her over here. She's like, ugh. Oops. Yikes. Oh, I pressed the wrong button here.
Morning, Albert.
Oh yeah,
How's
Albert's over there.
This morning. My husband's been home a lot, and I haven't had minutes on my phone, sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
You know how that goes. And then he got paid, but we have a lot of bills this month. We still have a lot of bills, and he still has a lot of debt that he's
it's probably a combination. And a broke alcoholic.
But once a month. And unfortunately, Albert, I won't get paid till next month. So my fat ass is broke.
Oh. She shines her ass regularly.
Moving. Morning, pretty lady. Oh, I thought somebody.
Yeah, dry begging like a mofo.
Yes, I'm sad. I know. I'm so sorry, Albie. You know, I usually talk to you.
Be nice, baby.
Now, if you got
I got a little grouchy girl.
Then I can get minutes on my phone, my love.
Oh, you can spot her minutes.
And my coffee's done when it called. That's up to you, honey. That's up to you. And I could get a hold of you later. Hey, Granny, how
later.
Was your day?
And I'm
still trying to get used to that Granny kind of thing, but it is true. So I
that's like
bullshit.
On it.
It is true.
White Tiger, they're giving you a runaround. I'd say, look, it's for.
But when you first become a grandma,
it ain't like I'm gonna be on them forever.
As I am, you gotta wonder.
Yeah, don't buy her beer. Exactly.
Kind of wonder,
It is BS for real.
Wow, you don't wonder. You just step aside.
It's one of the things where it's like, it's one thing if you're donating out of the kind of, hey, Javier, how are you?
Morning, Bliss.
I'm just covering Justine Shaper. This is not her channel. This is ShorTisha.
Cheers to
I cover her, like I said, for awareness.
Let's go down in the basement. Let's see, because I want to go
You know,
up
it's
and
one
down
thing
the
if people
stairs all
donate to your
day,
channel.
so
It's
I'm down
another
here. Might
thing
as well
if you're
grab
over
the
here
laundry out.
begging for money.
That's what I'm going to be thinking about in the mornings is laundry, but got to get done. It's got to get done.
Well, we know they can't fix arthritis, but they can give you something for it.
I'm the only one that
You know,
seems
that's
to do it.
bull crap right there.
Oh, he works.
Yeah, Tiffany. She's so stupid.
And I don't like the laundry to get too backed up on me, so.
Well, yeah, you do an outfit change every hour. Yeah, she absolutely could.
Real quick.
She absolutely could. She thinks, like I said, she even said it the other day, the doll thing is because she saw a lady on here doing it and she thought, that's a good idea. I'm going to do that.
I've been talking to all my kids here, you guys. I'll tell you guys about it here in a minute.
No, she didn't get drunk. Well, I mean, if she did, she didn't do it on camera. She has been, smoking a lot of pot in place of her. Yeah, I know it. You know the reborn dolls, like the lifelike ones? Yeah. She saw a lady doing it, and she decided to do
I have
that.
to go to the doctor's today. My arm is hurting so flipping bad.
You don't have health insurance. How are you going to go to the doctor? Is he going to pay for it? But her niece said they go to the doctor quite often. Both of them. Hell yeah, she changed. This isn't current. This is her, the one that ended. But she might be live again. I need to look. Because she ended abruptly, so I would think she'd be back. That's right. You gotta do what you gotta do. Poke, absolutely. Yeah, they don't like to. And not everybody's looking for dope. They're just looking for relief. And I get that doctors are like, you know, most people are looking for dope. But man, some people, again, just want relief. Oh, hell no. I know, right? I'll have to look on here and see if she's live again. Let's check it out. But it's crazy she ended all quickly. Like out of nowhere. Like maybe like Mike come home or something, maybe. Yeah, she's not live again. She's not. I'm sure she'll be back. Because, you know. Me too, they make me itch, Poke, like really, really bad. And they make me throw up. I don't do good. I don't do well with them at all. Sorry, I'm getting a hair tie out of here. All states are completely strict on narcotics. Oh yeah, oh, my bad. They took advantage of them. Yeah, they make me nauseous. I throw up, I itch. And anything that makes me sick, I don't want any part of. You know what I mean? Like, I'm out if it makes me nauseous. I'd rather do anything but throw up. Oh, you definitely need something for sure, White Tiger. And they need to give you something, at least till you have your surgery, and after, too. And it's druggies that have made it hard for everybody to get pain medication.
That's about the last of the one. No more of that. 2 more loads. Yeah. I'm gonna get my coffee back
Sorry,
up.
get down, baby doll.
Another minute.
Well, they're ridiculous. They should give you something. Dude, I'm embarrassed for her, too. I got secondhand embarrassment for her. Lord, my little mean girl, raising Cain. She's like, I hate everybody. Somebody touched the remote. I've been the cat. Let's see. Yeah, I got some chapstick for you, baby. Hold on. Let's see. Give that a try, my love. Give that a go. His lips are chapped. Yeah, I think they got regular weed in Ohio. She could probably get her some gummies. Maybe. Oh, she's in there heating her up some coffee. Cancer pain, but I've got to go to the pain clinic. Getting your insurance pre-authorized. That's crazy. My dad goes to the pain clinic too. They count their medicine. Well, because there's dope heads, they don't take it like they're supposed to, and they make it hard for people that really, really need it. Eats kitten is in here loving all over him. Boy, that cat loves him bad. But you can get some gummies, White Tiger, with it being legal in your state. And the gummies will help you sleep.
Let me know if that lollipop guy comes in. His name's Lollipop.
Girl,
Let me know if it's Lollipop, ShorTisha, or Pinkie Pie.
Oh, I got a shout out this morning. Bitch,
Those
I'm
are
in
the
there
three
whether I'm
people
pink,
that's out
whether I'm ShorTisha or not. So
out for me. Making out there fun of me. Yeah, I saw Lollipop out there talking
I put
smack
out
this
your arrest
morning on Lollipop
record,
was.
baby.
I'm gonna show him what a lollipop will do. I'll pop him in the nose. Oh, Lollipop. Him and that
ShorTisha. Damn you, ShorTisha. Girl, you better get your act together.
Calling me pea feet and stuff. My cat. Calling me pea feet. It's craziness, right?
Whoever Lollipop is, I'm gonna have to go follow them. That's great. I love it.
Call them sane, right? No, it's not. Let's call them not so normal people. Let's call them the talkers of the town.
Let's call them the
talkers and the liars of the town.
Because we're exposing
That's what we'll label them as.
Your blood pressure go up?
Lollipop and ShorTisha can't get their own channel.
I have
They're
my own
probably
channel,
husband and wife.
It just so happens
They make
to
a
be
good
awareness.
couple, I tell you that.
How about that?
Out there slamming people. I think it's funny.
You're mad because I put your arrest record out, which is absolute facts? Oh, yeah, she's calling her names out over here. Somebody named Lollipop. I want to go visit their channel.
Now try.
It's a Walmart special. You got that right?
And I try. Pay attention to who the real,
You ain't
who the real person behind the film is. Who's the real character? Who's the
yeah, they are strict on count.
True one. But not the one that they're trying to
Oh,
climb.
David, I'm not sure. Hold on.
What?
She's pissed because there's somebody named Lollipop that's covering her, and I didn't know. Like I said, and there's somebody with a bigger channel. Oh, Lollipop. It's Olop. That's who she's talking about. The bitch can't read. Oh my God, it makes all the sense now. Oh, Jesus, Lord help her. And look, guys, the whole time we've been live, we have had, yes, Amanda, you're right. We have had more people in our lives than she did the entire fucking time. I think somebody commented that, which is why she ended her live quickly. Yeah, but it's Olop. Yep, sure is. Sure is. I tried to tell her. She thought I was the first one. I think Olop had her videos up a day or two before mine. And I used to usually cover Tammy Hull, you know. Yeah, she dumb. Extra dumb. But, yeah, it's crazy because I was like, Lollipop. I was like, oh, Olop. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, we don't make up anything. That arrest record is legit. Go ahead and ask the person on my team. Look, we might be a small channel, but we got a motherfucking team over here. I'm talking people that will investigate your ass. Don't play with us, not even at all. You better play with your ass before you play with us. I'm telling you, the person I have will straight up fucking investigate your ass and have all your records. I'm telling you, ASAP. Within minutes of knowing her name, she had every arrest record for the last 20 years on her. Oh, several things. The last time she washed, she didn't wash it when she got in the shower. The last time it was washed was when she went to the Walmarts and they cut her hair. But see, here she is calling us all out. Fucker.
Funny is, I've never in all my years ever, wonder, realize, why somebody be that interested. I never thought. Now that was one thing I never thought. I never thought anybody would steal my videos because they wanted to be me. What?
Yeah, it's been nothing but us. You got that right.
It's crazy.
I'm telling you.
I'm just an average local.
You claim you're a fucking celebrity, you fucking weirdo. So what are you?
I'm not a celebrity.
Exactly.
I promise you I'm not.
Oh, we know. You just don't.
I promise you. Hey, if I was, trust me, I would have my teeth fixed. I would have my hair fixed.
Need your brain fixed too while you're at it.
Oh, well, I'm not going to knock the hairdresser, the salon. Come on, Walmart. Now, I know I'm a big fan of Walmart, and you guys know that as well.
Oh, yeah. That's because that's the only fucking story I'll have around.
Do you know there would be a brand new car out there? There would be a four-wheeler out there with my name on it. You know there would be an underground hot tub and swimming pool.
Oh, shut your face. Be quiet. I know, Cherie Blair.
I would be calling the fire department and having them fill my pool up instead of doing it bucket by bucket.
Oh, I don't really know. I mean, that sucks. I don't really have much of an opinion on it, Bandaloresa.
Come on.
Bandalora Trace, yeah.
Because I'm rich.
That sucks. I hope they don't do that, but...
Just the opposite.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you, we got an investigator, no joke, swear to God. And from what she said, her husband used to be an investigator, which is where she gets it from. And she will fucking investigate your ass. She will find deeds to land. It's crazy.
I mean, trust me. Just because I'm getting paid now.
Oh, she's a whole mess.
To doing something that I love. I had to work hard to get here. I had to work hard to get here, let me tell you.
Yeah, you had to pull out them
I'm not going
balls.
to screw it up. I got to find out what I'm going to wear. I hear it's going to be in the 70s soon, so we're talking summertime. I gotta go pull my name.
I got her arrest record in her mugshots. I don't know who we're talking about, but Justine's, I have it in my shorts. And her mugshots, I have it in my posts. Because Olop posted it. I was like, damn, Olop for the win. And she's got a big channel. It's like 5,000-6,000 people. Truth. Yes, she said what she said.
Right over here, 'cause I don't.
Well, what she was talking about, Truth, is she was too busy calling me out, Olop, and somebody else. Oh, Pinky, her niece. And she called us all out by name and said, if you see them, we got to block them. If I was rich and famous, I'd have an underground pool and blah, 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 blah. She just ended. I mean, I thought she was going to come right back on Savage, but she hasn't yet. I keep looking from his tablet. Let's check again just to be sure. Let's see here. Live? Yeah, she's not live yet. Something made her end her live abruptly. Abruptly? Yeah, I don't know if I'm saying that right. But anyways, she's changing again. Oh yeah, she changed like 2 or 3 times in this one. And she was only on for like maybe a little over an hour, if that. White Tiger told me that she was live. Yeah, an underground pool. Hey, welcome, random consumer. Welcome in, guys. If you haven't hit the like and sub, do that for me. We'll put out the word. And this lady doesn't need any money. Her husband makes plenty of money. She's running around here saying, "Oh, I'm broke. I'm this. I'm that." All the donations are welcome. No, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, my friend. But she called my name out. Olop. She called her Lollipop, and for a minute I was like, "Who the fuck is Lollipop?" So she called me and her and then her niece out. Because her niece messaged yesterday in Discord and asked if anybody heard from Justine or if she went live. And I didn't respond till later because we ate and I fell asleep. And I responded and told her, I said, yeah, she went live at Olive Garden, but it was muted the entire time. And then she did a members live. So yeah, I mean, it's one thing if someone wants to donate to your channel. It's another thing knowing that your husband makes plenty of money to buy you $600 dolls and whatever else with it and take you on shopping sprees and stuff. And then, it's just, it's fucking wild. No, she hasn't been drinking yet. This will be 6th day or 7th. This will be the 7th day because the last time was Friday. Tomorrow will be a record for her if she continues this on until tomorrow. Later in the live, she says, well, we're broke right now, because my husband had to pay a lot of bills. So we're going to see. Oh, yeah, she was real high. She was smoking weed and blowing it to the camera, and she was playing music, but she had it on mute, and she'd unmute it so you could hear some of the music. And I'm like, don't you fucking realize that's going to get you copyrighted, you dummy? That's going to get you copyright. But she doesn't fucking how the internet works, which is weird. Oh, yeah, she saw those arrest records, and that's what's got her ass burning. That's why she only did let's go to Olive Garden and put it on mute and didn't talk to anybody the whole time. Because she knows her cover's been blown. Her shit has been blown. That baby that she was around with the heroin was Mike's youngest son that passed away. Pinky said he passed away like last year or the year before. But that's who that baby was that they had at the hotel room around heroin and the pointy, sticky things that you do with it. Yep. Absolutely. All right, we'll go ahead and play that.
Where yet?
But that's what she was saying.
Oh, Mama Bear finds some clothes. Put on. My arm is hurting me so bad.
But yeah, she already started this morning, so we'll see how long it takes her. Yeah, those public records put a wrench in all the stuff she's doing. Mad. Yeah, she was on. Well, I've been up since like 3, and White Tiger was like, she's live. I was like, oh my God, thank you, White Tiger. I appreciate you. What I can do is, if you're in Discord, I can give you all my info in Discord, and you can just send it to me straight up through my phone. I know, that's what I said. Is it being filmed on a potato? Her niece said this is like a $30 Motorola phone. Rat bread, yeah. Oh my God, I'm dead. I'm never ever gonna forget that mess. A rat ate her bread and she knew it. And then the bitch went downstairs and made toast out of the same fucking loaf of bread. I about fell out. I was like, Lord help us all. Yeah, but she didn't get a phone call. She didn't get nothing. I don't know if she's reading comments and they said something. But she was just like there, and all of a sudden she ended like quickly. Like, Bonita, good morning, sweetheart. How are you doing? Nachita, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, my friends. This is Justine Schaefer, a locale we've been covering. And of course, she's away right now. We'll fast forward it through this because it took her forever to come back. There we go. And then she changes again after that. There's like 4 outfit changes in this live.
Ouch.
I think it was like 4 outfit changes, probably. Good morning. Yeah, the whole mess at the Olive Garden was something else, wasn't it? I was like, good Lord. Help us all. Help us. On average? Oh. Well, even though, like, and people know, because I let people know I'm covering her for awareness. She'll have 7, and we'll have like 24 in here when she's live. And that's mainly because when you go over there, people will block the hell out of you over there. I mean, you know, you can say things that, you know, as long as it's respectful over here, but I mean, like, people, you go over and say one little thing and your ass is out over there. They take you out. Yes, just about. You're absolutely right, consumer. There's basically nobody. The only time she has viewers, because like I said, what we've been streaming and the reason why I've been doing this lately is because she likes her look a certain way, right? But I don't. I literally put out what she puts out. Just because I may not show a whole live and do a short on it. Yeah, she used to have a lot, but they all come over here now because we have a good ass time over here. Boy, that wallpaper does look like it's from like the 18th century, don't it? You know, that lead wallpaper, it's got lead in it. But, you know, she's got 3,000 subscribers, and she was talking about how, oh, my channel's a little nothing. And I'm like, dude, just because I'm a little channel, we have people that come in. I actually pay attention to my chat. We talk. And we go back and forth and all that stuff. I mean, she fucking ignores people and then begs for money. I mean, that's the difference. You know what I mean? Thank you. I'm from Tennessee. I know I sound really country. I hope that doesn't throw anybody off because I can read and write. And I know that's weird. I'm a little southern, little something. Little southern lady. Southern. That's right, rock and roll. Welcome in, my friend. Good morning, good morning. Thank you, Amanda. I love accents from all over. You know, the British accent, really the accents that you're hearing in the South are variations of the British.
My back, lick my pussy and my crack.
Gross.
Lick it now, lick it good. Lick this pussy just like you shook my neck.
Gross.
My back. Lick my pussy and my crack. Who sings that song? Come on, that's a dirty song. We know it.
Oh, it's up in the mountains. We got moonshine all around.
We've heard it.
I don't partake really though, so I'm not big on that. Moonshine is not to be played with. That shit will hurt you. Minnie. Oh, she's singing that song. You know, lick my song. And my woo. Yeah, that moonshine is
I wake up, but I can't
way
let you guys
high
listen to it. Sorry. Sucks.
You got to be really careful with that.
Put you guys on mute, my loves. I want to listen to a couple songs.
And they make really good moonshine. The guy's wild. Absolutely. The gut, I'm telling you, it's because she's a binge drinker. She'll drink 2 or 3 cases and then be sober for a week, and then she starts all over again. No, but there's moonshine I've had that taste. It was really strong still, but it tasted good because they've made apple pie, cherry, banana, all the flavors. But you have to be very, very careful with moonshine. Yep. Oh, it's very dangerous. You know that's right, don't you? You're like, yep, it's dangerous, B-Mac. That's a fact. That's a fact, Jack. And like I said, I live right close to the mountain where people make it all day long. Like family up there, they make it. She's built like a sloth bear. I'm fucking dead. But what she's doing now, she's playing music. And she puts us on mute. Lots of times she accidentally puts us on mute. But yeah, that moonshine is dangerous. You got to be careful with it. I used to go 4-wheeler riding with a whole crew, and we would go down into really rocky, cavernous places, and they would take moonshine, man. And there was just people there that couldn't handle it. But I mean, they don't realize that you can't drink it like 100 proof alcohol because it's way stronger than that. I'm talking like it's. One of the moonshiners showed me one time they shook it up, and with the bubbles, it shows you how strong it is. But I didn't really understand that. But yeah, I mean they make it really, 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 really strong, and you just got to be careful. I say it's like this: it's not the stuff that you can buy in a liquor store that's going to hurt you. I mean, it will if you do enough of it. But I'm talking like if you're just out to drink a little alcohol, moonshine, you got to be fucking careful because you will hurt yourself on it. No joke. I know. I love pizza and I love it for breakfast too. I know she'll try and eat it. This lady will eat anything that ain't nailed down in front of her, guys. And she said, again, I usually cover Tammy Hole. I don't know if you know who she is. All you gotta do is do a YouTube search on her. She's a locale I cover. But I covered her for a little bit, and she's like, oh, you're making up stuff and putting videos together and making me look one way. So I was like, okay, I'm going to give you the Tammy Hole treatment. When you go live, I go live. Can't fucking edit that, So, but normally her content, what she does, she does her housewife thing during the day. Her husband digs ditches for the mine on the border of Pennsylvania. They rent a house from the Mormons because she pretended to be Mormon, and they let them slip with rent and all kinds of stuff. They buy their food. But she's like, oh, that ShorTisha's trying to get famous off of me because I'm famous. Jeffree Star responded to one of my comments in his TikTok stream. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. First off, you're not famous, okay? Tammy Hole had 40,000 subscribers. You got 3,000. I got less than that. I'm not trying to fucking be famous at all. I'm just trying to put out a little awareness so that people don't give people like these bums money. Save your fucking money. And like my husband said, who would watch her dance naked when there's so much free porn online? And I still will never forget that. I'm like, dude, he's so right. There's so much free porn. Why anybody? Oh, well, evidently she went to a couple of Mormon church services. And they believed it, Because Justine ain't the brightest, but she can go in and she's still manipulative, If you check my shorts out, you'll see all the things she's been arrested for. Beating on her husband, Mike. They've been together 8 years, married for 2. It's a whole thing. Oh, yeah. And in my post section, I have her mugshots from Mayor of Kingstown. But she does this reborn doll stuff where she said, because she used to do ASMR and her channel wasn't doing good. And other than shaking her ass, that's all she could do. And she saw this lady with these silicone baby dolls. I mean, people do have that hobby. I'm always going to say this with preface that I do think it's weird. I do think it's a little weird, not a lot weird, if you genuinely love them and you love to dress them up and blah, blah. This lady did it for content. When she's not doing this, she's a binge drinker. She might go a week at a time, and then Miller Lite is her drink of choice. And no joke, this lady can drink 3 cases of beer. I'm not exaggerating. We've counted. We've watched. We've counted. We've kept up with. She will drink 3 cases of beer and get 1 hour of sleep and stay online. The last real bad drunk stream I saw, it was like 3 in the morning. There was only like 4 people in there, and she was butt ass naked in front of her couch changing clothes. She had her first baby when she was 16. She's 43 now. I'm 5 months older than her. Her birthday is October the 1st. And she had her first baby at 16. She sold it to the baby dad's parents for like $4,000 or $5,000. She got with somebody else, had 4 daughters with him, cheated on him with his uncle, and then had a son, her youngest son, by that man. And they're all 18 now. But you know, she's got Mama Bear as her name. I'm like, lady, you were never a mom. And they stay pissed off at her. Her niece comes over here all the time because they know that what we do is awareness. And they know that we're not going to put, she does look 56, I swear to God. And they know we're not going to put out anything that's a fucking lie. Anything that's been said that I just said, Justine has said herself. So, but she said, oh, we're editing stuff and making things up. I'm like, get real, man. You don't have to fucking make up anything on your ass because it's like right there. You tell on yourself and you don't have to make it up. But somebody in my crew is a great investigator and they found all of her arrest records. Her husband that she's with, she beats his ass regularly and has went to jail for it several times. That, shoplifting. They had his youngest son in a hotel before they had a house together, which they're just renting. In her live earlier, remembering somebody saying something about a 1-year-old. Yeah, the 1-year-old was her husband's kid. They met online. He's like 5 years older than her. They met when she was 35 and he was 40 online. And he had 2 kids. He's got one that's severely autistic. Stirring pot lover, I know, right? Savage is also. Flapjacks be flapping. Yes. And like I said, one of them severely autistic. His parents still have him. And I think they had the other one some of the time when the mom didn't. But something happened and that baby passed away a few years ago. But they had it in a hotel room and they got arrested because she had heroin around him and needles. So... But yet she goes and goes, oh, I've got a few DUIs and I need people to support me. I'm poor. I sit at home. They're not poor. You know, she buys her weed and alcohol and I'm sure she's doing other things. I guarantee she is. It's more than just alcohol. Whether it's pills or heroin or whatever she's doing something. Yeah, and that, yep. She's loaded, and it's not just the weed. She's doing other things. She's too awake. That's why I'm thinking it's maybe a little bit of speed. Because she's too heavy.
Morning, we're listening to music, my love, so that's why you're on mute.
She's too heavy to be doing speed regularly, or she wouldn't have an appetite.
A little bit. How's everybody doing this morning now? Welcome,
But, you know.
You said you haven't been asleep since 2008.
She stays pissed off at me, and I don't care. She can jump in a fucking river, for all I can say.
I would like to shake your hand. You're like history, buddy. Like, that's pretty talented. Now that's talent.
Yeah, she's been off for 42 minutes.
You call me talented? You ought to start you up a channel and let them know your secrets. And how in the world, are you a vampire? Are you a vampire?
Yeah, Amanda, you're right. Not yet. Punch Monkey, welcome in. Good morning.
There's some aliens out
there. Happy Friday. Yep. I bet it's alcohol. I guarantee you, Nick, it probably is.
Vampires, slayers.
Welcome in. Hit the like and sub if you haven't already so we can spread the word a little bit. And just know, if you go into her chat, it's usually dry as fuck. And they block everybody. Oh my God, help us, Lord.
Somewhere, you know the vampires are out on the other side.
Oh my God, help us.
Oh, but don't you worry.
Yeah, I bet she's doing a little mess. I guarantee she is.
Mama
Yeah,
Bear's right here for you.
They have ruined her chat. It used to be a fun chat over there.
Near.
Yeah.
Yes,
Lives as
my
dry as her
dear.
cooter.
Yes, I sound like Mr. Rogers. Come on. That's who
My problem is
OMG, hell to the no.
she wants to be a sex symbol, but yet she never takes a bath. She stepped in dog piss the other day, right? And she's like, I'm really pissed off that I got to take a shower now because I stepped in dog piss. You got a vagina. Why are you not washing your pussy every day? Honestly, I hate to be graphic, but why are you not washing your ass daily? Please tell me why.
Won't you be? Yeah, Mr.
Yeah,
Rogers,
it was fun. You're right, Amanda. It was a good time.
I haven't seen it in forever, but
and she used to let people chat, and now she started blocking them and having mods.
I would
and
like Mr.
that
Rogers
block
as my neighbor.
everybody
He was
for
a
every
good
little
guy.
thing. It's crazy.
Minded his own business, kind of people I like. That's the exact kind of neighbors I like. Good guy, didn't bother nobody, friendly. There you have it. I'll be his neighbor.
I bet you would. And see, she don't work because she's been a raging alcoholic and got DUIs and can't drive. But also, her last job was at the Save-A-Lot.
Music time.
And she got caught screwing somebody in the bathroom and drinking alcohol with them. That's what got her last job. But also, part of it is she just don't want to work. She never has wanted to work. If she could get out of it, she does. And she talks horrible shit about her niece. But, like, her niece is literally, out of her whole family, the only one that calls and checks on her. And she has just said, every problem I have is due to my niece. My marriage problems, this problem, that. No, you're the problem. Be thankful that you have somebody that gives a shit and wants to call and check on you. You fucking bum. Yeah, need tucks for that butt hurt. Weed, but I think, though, she is smoking a little meth. I'm going to be honest. Ola, you got a shout out in her live, girl. But she called you Lollipop. Yeah, she called you Lollipop. Yeah, she did. Yeah, it was like way back, but she called you out, me out, and her niece out. If you see any of them, let me know. That way I can block them. I'm like, bitch, I've been blocked, but I'm going to be over in your chat any fucking time I want to. Because unlike you, I understand how the internet works and know that you can make burner accounts. Like, we know you ain't motherfucking smart. And we know you ain't got no sense. But there's a thing called burner accounts. Lollipop, lollipop. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, my God. Yeah, she thinks you're a man called Lollipop. I was like, bitch, please. Yeah, White Tiger, I was up since like 2:50. I swear, I used to be like a teenager that would sleep till noon. I could sleep all day. Now that I've gotten older, I fall asleep sitting up in chairs. I fall asleep sitting up in chairs, and I can't sleep past 2:30 or 3 in the morning. It's wild behavior. I've tried to train myself differently, but I just can't. So White Tiger was messaging me, and I was talking to her, and she was like, she's live. I was like, thank you. Because yesterday I would have covered her and was waiting to cover her, but they went to the Olive Garden and it was all muted. And then after the Olive Garden, she only came back on to do a members live. So I was like, well, why cover her if she's muted the whole time? So in the middle of playing the game, explosions and all. I used to do that a long time ago with Grand Theft Auto.
I'm very hyperactive, of course.
But the older I get, the worse it gets, Reezy. I mean, I'm telling you, I swear. And, you know, I used to, like, look at people and laugh at them and falling asleep in the chair. But now I'm, like, kind of thankful for that because of the way I sleep. And, you know, when you get older, it's just different. It's been different for me. That I just don't sleep as long. I've always been one to sleep past noon. Like, you couldn't wake me up before noon, even just like 10 years ago. But now, well, I had kids and stuff, so I had to get up and do things. But I'm just saying, I could have, if I wanted to, sleep that long. I can't do that now. My fucking eyes instantly pop open. They're like, get out of bed, girl, get out of bed. Oh, Davia, she's not drunk yet, but she's been heavily smoking weed. She's jonesing for sure. But she could be, though, because she's been drinking something in a cup and we don't know what it is. And, with her doing like heroin.
Come on, boy, sweetheart, put on some music. You just gotta get yourself some coffee, get up, brush your teeth, comb your hair.
Brush your teeth? Really?
You're talking to me.
She was live about 40 minutes ago. She ended it, and I just was replaying it because a lot of people that come in regularly didn't see it. And two, she ended quickly, so I figured she'd be back on quickly. She didn't even say bye. Normally she says bye, like she just ended it and got off. Yeah, I can't sleep. 4 a.m. I'm lucky if I sleep to 4 a.m. From your car insurance. I hope that they can fix your car. Rio. I hope they can fix your car. Yeah, she's hitting the weed hard. That's her substitute right now that she's not drinking. This will be 7 days. The longest time I've seen her not drink. So we'll see what the weekend carries because it's Friday. Normally by the weekend she can't help herself. But her normal content is her shaking her ass and getting naked, singing, dancing, cussing people out when she's barely coherent, But like I said, I just checked, and let's check again. Just to make sure. Yeah, 50 minutes ago when she was live. But I was covering her live, and I wanted to make sure I caught it all. I know, Fear. I know. Now, she thinks that little bit of music is not going to get her clipped, but it will. See, I don't care. I handle the little copyrights, do the little thing, and call it a day. She's monetized on every little thing. So, if she doesn't have sense enough that those clips will get you in trouble too.
Her face, ass, titties. That's what she's saying.
Uh-huh. She said gorilla instead of glorilla. I want to, Lord have all the mercy. And they run around there regularly saying the N-word, and she tries to claim she's not racist because all the guys that come in, she expects a little donation from them. But I'm like, dude, you can't give the common decency to be nice to people. Who gives a fuck what color they are? She does. Because she's fucking weird. Yeah. Yeah. And she don't realize that I got several burners. I'm in there all the time talking. Let me know if y'all see ShorTisha or Lollipop or Pinkie Pie. I'm like, you gotta be the dumbest bitch I've ever seen. And then she's telling people she's broke and she don't make any money off of YouTube when Bliss sends her a ton of money. So get real. I know, yes.
Jamming, but we have to do it. I have to do it on silence. Here comes another song. Megan Thee Stallion,
Gorilla, not Glorilla or anything. Let's don't call her by her right fucking name because we don't have the sense God gave a fucking goose. She is an idiot. $200 knowing that this lady's going to spend it on substances. And I'm sorry, if she's not drinking, because I know she's got a history of heroin, you can't tell me the bitch is not out there doing all kinds of dope, for real. In the city of Oxford, famous for old universities. Oh, I saw that video, Perfume, and it was gorgeous. I mean, the countries over there, especially in England, it reeks history, and I love it. They say the difference between those places and here is over here, you could say, oh, I'm going to take a trip, and it takes you 3 hours to get somewhere, right? But over there, when they talk about buildings, it's not like it's 50-year-old building or maybe 100. You guys have buildings that are like centuries old, you know. Maybe not centuries. I don't know. But, you know, the buildings are older than Mrs. Robinson. Yeah, the old lady backed into her car. Yep, sure did. Yep, that's messed up. I love British history. I was just watching how King Henry VIII was wanting, I can't remember her name. And that's stupid because I just watched it. After he beheaded Anne, he was with the young girl that gave him a baby boy. Well, I can't remember her name. Golly, I'm having a brain fart. And then she died, and he was looking for another queen. And the one he picked ended up marrying his nephew because she's like, I might be a tall, big woman, because they equivocated being tall with healthy, robust. She said, I might be a big woman, but my neck is thin, meaning, you know, I might be this, that, and the third, but I also value my life, you weirdo. So, oh yeah, she thinks she's something. That beer belly just be popping it. And she just gave away a lot of clothes.
Mama you thought Mama Bear was gonna fall down.
Girl, I'm telling you, Savage, it's like a fence post. Bye, Yeshua. Love you bunches. Love you, Kathy. Bunches and bunches and bunches. Whole bunch. You don't even know how to drive. I bet you could drive better than look, I'm telling you.
You missed it.
And really, driving's overrated, honestly. There's so many dangerous people on the road. It's overrated.
Oh, you missed it.
Wheel of Fortune. You legit can't drive. Well, look, you're not missing anything, honestly. Like I said, there's so many dangerous people on the road. I don't drive a lot anymore because I sit at home. It's just, it was always stressful when I drove anyway, so I'm glad I don't anymore. I'm more of a passenger princess now. Jane Seymour, that's her name. I don't know why. It just popped up on me in my mind. But yeah, that's the one that gave him a son, and he lived till he was like 15 and then died because he was hot to trot for that boy, you know. I love Harry Potter. Let me tell you my little story about Harry Potter. I was in high school when all the books got released, okay? So it was like a thing. Panic attacks. Oh, yeah. Well, look, I'm telling you, driving's overrated. If you don't have to, don't, because it's stressful. It is. I know, public enemy number one. I know it's her again. Yep. I know. Roscoe. Yep, 7 days. You got that right. March the 6th. Absolutely. Olaf. She was talking about me and Olaf and her niece. It was crazy. Harry Potter, my best friend, her and her twin sister, we were all good friends. She was reading the Harry Potter series. And I was like, I did not have any interest in reading Harry Potter. I was like, nope, not my cup of tea. No, thank you. I liked Dean Koontz and Stephen King and all that morbid, dark stuff. Glorilla. Yeah, she don't know. She said gorilla because she knows the girl's black. And she's thinking with her racist ass mind, I'm telling you. For real. But my friend was reading the books. And she kept telling me, because we would all swap out books. And she was like, you need to read this. I'm like, no, it's not my type of thing. I don't want to read that shit. No. Well, she talked me into it. So when she would finish a book, she would give it to me and I would read it. Well, I read the first book and I got instantly hooked. Harry Potter is a good ass fucking read, no matter what age you are. I've read them several times over my life. And it is amazing. Yeah, she's been muting it because she was playing music. Yep.
Good morning. Just thought I would be.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you got to take it like, it sucks for people to be racist, and, but you got to know that people are just going to do it anyway. But you have to be aware that we all bleed red, no matter what color we are. People can be assholes in any walks of life. Period. You know. So
I should have named it freestyling. Freestyling.
So.
Which means we're just doing whatever.
The most kind people that have ever loved me and been there for me were not my skin color. So I'm always going to have love for those people.
Yep, exactly.
Because I got to experience them personally. I came from a really white neighborhood going to Chattanooga and going to school to a multicultural, diverse school. So we all just had to love each other and get along and, you know, live these hard knock lives together, because being a teenager is hard. You know?
I'm a hidden alien. You might be. You might be.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care
Olaf's
about
awesome.
the aliens so much, or the vampires, or the goblins.
Oh, yeah. And you know what, really? Out of anybody, sometimes white people be the most racist, but really, I think there's racists in every shade and color. But white people are the most mixed people you're probably going to find out here. And it blows my mind that any of them could be really that racist, because I'm like, dude,
no,
I have like 10% sub-Saharan African and like 5% Native American, and you know, when I did my DNA test.
Somebody's got to keep myself. Somebody's.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we're so mixed that it's crazy. A belly dancer.
I'm glad they're bringing in the content for me. I'm glad.
Boy, them teeth, I know, they just be falling out, don't they, savage? Looks like a damn fence post.
Seriously, that's kind of like the way you got to look at things, you know, instead of just
I look at it like this. I judge people on how they treat me. If you're an asshole, I'm going to be an asshole. You know? I don't care what color you are.
That bad. They want to follow
I like the content of people's character.
Nose in my business and portray like they're me. Talk about me and take my little clips
of
certain things that I say in certain moments and make them seem like that's what I was talking about.
What's in her fingernail? It's white. Gross. Ugh.
But truthfully, you know, it's helping me out because they're getting my name out there, so I appreciate their
bullshit. If we're getting your name out there, why is it that we always have more people in our lives than you? You fucking weirdo.
They're always on.
They're always on. Yeah, bitch, I'm always covering you.
Exactly.
Her husband just got through saying the N-word on Valentine's Day at the fucking Dairy Queen.
You know, I appreciate that.
I mean, they're
I get it.
Boy, she'll take the money from a black man, but she sure enough will call him N-word with a quickness.
Well, like I said, you know.
I mean, I don't know. Again, I try not to take it too serious too, but I also look at people that feel comfortable enough to like just throw the word out there and treat people less than because of their skin. It just makes me sick. It makes me want to punch somebody in the nose.
See the paint that you guys watch? See, we painted.
She said it's a rose color. Yeah, right. That's beige, honey.
We're just sort of section at a time.
Belly button cheese.
We did this side, which I can't see because the light doesn't work down here. So we did this side of the wall. You can see that this side's different. This is a nice color. This is more like a country setting color. This nice color here.
Color.
I picked this color out.
She do. She got cottage cheese all in it.
Picking it out too.
Cottage cheese instead of mustard.
It's really
cottage cheese.
It's a lot better than the wine. A lot better.
She is racist as a mofo, and he is too. I'm like
I
don't know.
Rose, kind of like rose pink color. I mean, it's pretty.
Rose. Do you hear? Rose.
Pretty.
Yeah.
It looks better in person than
you're right, Roscoe. I bet you that's exactly what's under her fingernails. You know, it's going to be warm here today too.
Coffee, and then that's probably
breezy. Let me check it out. We were supposed to be getting rain last night, and we got a little thunder, but we didn't get any rain. Let's see. Yeah, she racist as hell. And I'm like, man, some of the best athletes we ever had were black people. Get over yourself, weirdo.
I live where it's cold.
For the love of God.
I live where it's cold.
43.
F up.
66, I guess, is going to be the high today. 67, what it
It's
says.
very cold.
Here in Tennessee.
People be freezing to death outside.
Yeah, Squid Bully haircut. Squid Billy, yeah, you got that right. She said she went, no joke, this is what she said verbatim.
Sad,
I went to
scary,
Walmart
sad.
and got my hair cut professionally. I was like, bitch, please. No, you got to be
Bad for
fucking
people
lying.
that's outside, I do. Especially in the winter and stuff. It's terrible. Nobody should have to live like that.
Yeah, lollipop. I'm like, bitch, it's
Makes
Olaf.
my heart
It took me a
break,
minute to
people.
recognize. Squid Billy hair. Oh, I love it.
Gotta meet you guys.
Welcome in, my friends. Happy Friday. Hope everybody's happy, healthy, safe, loved. And if you haven't subbed and subscribed and all that good stuff and hit the thumbs up, do it for me. That way we can put a little bit of the word out professionally. Yeah, she said professional. She goes, I went and had my hair done professionally. I went to Walmart. I'm like, bitch, I know you lying right now. I know you fucking lying. I know you lying. Quit lying. Quit lying. Professionally. And she says again, she goes, oh, ShorTisha's trying to get famous off of me. I'm like Kim Kardashian. I'm like Rihanna. I'm like Pamela Anderson. Jeffree Star responds to a couple of my messages on TikTok. I'm like, bitch, how are you famous? I don't want to be famous. I'm spreading awareness. I give a fuck less about being famous. And you over here delusional as hell. I'm a weirdo hill. And I'm in Tennessee. Let's just, yes, I've seen the Cleveland show and I fucking love that. Family Guy, American Dad. Oh my God. I love Rick and Morty. I love the new, if you have not seen the new Beavis and Buttheads, please go watch them just so that they continue to make them, because the new Beavis and Buttheads are great. They'll do episodes from where they're still in school, and then they'll do episodes from where they're old now. And they are fucking gold. If you, and I was raised up when Beavis and Butthead just come out. I watched Ren and Stimpy a lot when I was young. You know, all the things. I'm telling you, Beavis and Butthead, Daria, it's awesome. Please check it out if you like that stuff. It was great. QP, childhood memories. I know, that's right. Oh, she's on the scooter? Yeah. Well, probably that's that nose candy. But when you said she's on the scooter, I've been watching that. She's in Canada, and her name is Foodie Beauty, and her name is Chantel. And there's several awareness channels about her. And Rev and Shani, who are in Pennsylvania, like Justine. You remember he was like Reverend this, and she's a big old huge 500-pound lady. They met online. It was a whole thing. They had a whole come apart this Christmas into the new year. And the house that they were living in was his uncle's, and it got condemned. She got 5150'd, and he went to a drug rehab, and we've not heard anything since. Justine is the girl on the scooter. And oh yeah, in the Cleveland show. Oh my God, I'm fucking dead. Yes. I like the bear in the Cleveland show. You know what I mean? And the hillbilly. I'm telling you. Oh my God. Foodie, yeah, she's been out for years. And you know, Shani, it's called Shani for Christ. She's a big old heavyset girl. Her mom and dad have both since passed away, but they both did videos on Shani and talking about how she's manipulative and horrible and all that stuff. But she told her mom, said, I found a rich guy online, and that was Rev, because he slept with his mom until she was 19, and she had cancer, and he took care of her while she was sick and dying of cancer. And she left him like $700,000. And he was in like the religious community. And that's why he got his name Rev, meaning Reverend. And his name is Jason Egroff. But at the end, he was dressing as something kitty, where he had kitty ears and was like, I want to fuck myself. And he was all weird with weird makeup. You know what I mean? But anyways, people were doing awareness channels on them, was my whole point of that. I mean, this lady has no fucking clue what a damn awareness channel is, or the fact that people are going to cover locales like her, Rev and Shani, Foodie Beauty, all the ones, you know. Well, they're stealing content, blah, blah, blah. Love you, QP. Kendra from the Cleveland show. Yeah. Olaf, I'm dead. Oh. But yeah.
That's my best friend.
Yeah, he was dressing like Lady Gaga. Yes. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. He was. And it was like the ears and like the you know those things, it's like they're mittens, but they go up your arm, like all the way to your elbow. And he was like, "Oh my God, I'm not gay." And there's nothing wrong with being gay, but he's like, "I'm not gay, but I would fuck myself." I'm like, "You're weird, fucking weird, man." But I think it was all for money, you know, because they got together because she told her mom, because her mom did a whole interview on it, said, "I'm going to marry this rich guy," and she took her kids with her. Well, she got her kids taken away from her. Well, they moved to Colorado, where she could smoke all the weed. They were spending like $3,000 in rent. They took the kids away from them. Yeah, twins. I swear. And the kids, that was the best thing that could ever happen to them, because he kicked one of them in the head, the younger one, the one that's special needs. And it was a whole thing. She's been arrested several times. He has been arrested several times. They're a train wreck. And then people get on here and are surprised that there's an awareness channel that covers people like them. I'm like, do you not fucking realize that this is the internet and is forever? And what you put out is fair use. Not only that, is we're not putting out anything that's not true, and nor do usually any of the other awareness channels. They literally just put out what it is. You know. She's gonna need it. Yeah, if she don't quit eating, she's gonna need a scooter like Kendra, for real, for real. I swear, if she continues on, she had the nerve to be like, "Oh, well, ShorTisha's a nerd." I'm like, "Bitch, don't let these glasses fool you. I got contacts too and fists that are rated E for everybody. Don't play with me." You know, I gave her the Tammy Hole treatment because she wanted to lie. So now you got the attention, honey. It's here. The attention is here.
Anyway.
Oh, Vaughn, I think I know who you're talking about. Is that an old white guy that's got a lot of weird conspiracy theories? There's an old guy, Van something, I think. Not the full Tammy Holt treatment, yeah. Hell yeah, I'll give her the full Tammy Holt treatment. Don't ever say I'm fucking lying about you, because I will put out things, but it will never be falsities. So if you're going to say that, bitch, you get the Tammy Holt treatment. Yes, I'm going to go live when you go live, ho. Because I'm sitting at home right now, just like you. And I got the motherfucking time. So I will cover your crazy ass. Don't play with me. You better play with your ass before you play with me. Several channels that watch Foodie Beauty. Yes. Yes. Look. Foodie Beauty is an idiot. She's now simping for a Middle Eastern man. So she has a hijab on and claims to be Muslim. When she was just on there a year ago, shaking her ass and trying to twerk and all kinds of, I swear, it's a mess. And by the way, do you know what Foodie Beauty did just the other day? Her local mall, because everywhere is different. Malls are privately owned. She's been going in there and live streaming. Well, they knew that, and the mall was full of little kids. Well, they went up to her and told her, said, "Look, you can't live stream in here. You know, this is a private property, and you're not allowed to do it. It's for protection, da-da-da-da-da." She went out in the parking lot, was cussing them out, saying, "You got a small dick," and, she just cussed them up one side down the other, and they said, "We're calling the cops."
Good morning, my love.
For real, for real.
How's everybody doing this morning?
Biggie.
Megan Thee Stallion. I'd rather be a B-I-T-C-H.
I was born in 82, so I was listening to Biggie a long time ago. Biggie the GOAT. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just
forget the rest of it, but it was a good one. I haven't heard Megan Stallion songs in like a hot minute.
Oh
like
my
a
God.
hot minute.
Shut up. You're
So,
43.
they're
What the
sounding
fuck do you
pretty
know,
good.
weirdo?
No, I'm not drinking. Just drinking coffee. So don't get your panties in a bunch. Mama Bear is sober, and I'm staying sober. I told you guys that.
Sure you are.
But that doesn't mean that I can't have fun and I can't dance and have my coffee and dance and still listen to music. You know, I just got to do it in a manner of not being drunk. And that way I don't get copyrighted on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to, I hope not, you know, just like a little snip of a verse.
Justine's mad because she's never been covered, but she's definitely one of the newer locales on the internet.
Because I don't know what to do with the videos.
And like I said, Olaf's got a bigger channel than I do. She's great at editing, putting great videos together. She found her mugshots.
I think they're just like,
if you haven't checked her channel out, go do it because Olaf is fucking awesome.
You're not going to make nothing from it.
Awesome.
Might bring in people, but it's going to bring in the wrong kind of people that you can't trust me. I've let it go in and on accident forgot to delete it. Lots of people saw it. People be stealing my videos the minute I upload it.
Bitch, I steal them as soon as you fucking come on live. What about that now?
For grabs.
Yeah.
Like I'm on the market. I don't know what they're talking. I don't know what they're thinking.
Well, he's gone now, so you can do what you want to. Ain't that right, friend?
That would have been a disaster.
You know what's a disaster? Your body, your face, your attitude, all the things you do.
I dropped my computer.
All the things you do.
I like to smoke weed, yes.
Smoke weed. Yes.
Because if I didn't, I would be mad. But I smoke weed on the regular, so it doesn't, I mean...
You probably screw your weed man. I wouldn't be surprised or shocked.
Where you're not able to think right or do whatever, you know. It just puts you in a mindset of calmness.
Krim, how are you? I'm glad it's working now. Everybody's come in. Amanda's in here. A lot of people that couldn't comment. Thank God.
Kind of just mellows you out.
Yeah, Narcan and her alcohol.
Give you a high buzz, an anxious buzz.
Welcome in, my friends. Hit that like button. If you haven't subbed already, please do. That way we can spread the word.
Like if you have a
spread it out, baby.
Problem, bulimic problem, which I've had that.
Oh, I'm doing well. It's a great Friday.
Yeah,
she did heroin.
Fun of anybody with a eating disorder.
Yeah, check my shorts out because you'll see her charges. And also, if you check my posts out, you will see her mugshots. And Olaf's got her mugshots as well. She's a dope head through and through, basically. And they do a lot of shoplifting. So, absolutely. Love you guys bunches. Good morning. Hope you guys are happy, healthy, loved, safe. All the things. First degree aggravated itching. Dude, every time I look at her. Again, she only bathed the other day. Tell I'm savage because she stepped in dog piss. Swear to God. Swear to God. Before that, she hadn't had a bath in 2 weeks. She claims to be very active with her husband. I'm like, why are you not washing your pussy? Why are you not taking a wash rag and washing yourself head to toe, legs and toes included? Please, for the love of God, wash yourself. Jesus, Lord, have all the mercy.
I used to have an eating disorder.
You are an eating disorder.
You know, I was down to like 82 pounds, 82 or 84 pounds. I think it was 82 pounds. You know, so can relate, and I'm 5'4". But yeah, you know, very scary thing, but it can give you the munchies, you know. If you're somebody that has a hard time eating, getting in the mood to eat, I know doctors,
you never have a problem with eating, so
have eating disorders, as I've said, and then they use it for people that
Lord, I have mercy for Justine. I agree.
A lot of stress, or just
she did.
They're overwhelmed.
You got that right. Absolutely
worried, overwhelmed. They can give it to you for that. It's like a relaxer, but it doesn't make me like high to where like I can't go to sleep, but you know what I mean? It keeps me awake. It won't, no.
Weed does not keep you awake. Weed makes you go to sleep, dum-dum. Unless it's
So good
doctor
morning.
with
Make sure you guys
meth.
are subscribing. I always love
Fucking
and appreciate
weirdo.
you guys for coming in and subscribing.
I want to be
Liking
honest.
my
I think she ended her live because she had like 7 people in there and we had like 24. The whole solid time she was live. No joke. I think, honest to God, that's why she ended it. She's hoping she's going to come back live later and I won't be covering her. So, now I could be wrong, but I'm pretty positive. She was like, oh shit, there's a whole lot more people in her live than mine. Let me end this shit.
videos, of course. Love and appreciate you guys. We're just kind of freestyling today, if you're wondering, which is, I usually talk and just usually chit chat, but today I'm just kind of listening to music.
Hello.
So I haven't really listened to music for a while, so I just thought I'd get on here with you guys anyway, even though I'm listening to music. Because I haven't listened to it in a while, and I do love music. I appreciate
just 2
music.
days ago, she told Mike that she might have to drink
to the soul
because he was driving her crazy. So don't give us the diatribe about being sober. Exactly.
It brings unity together.
It's just a matter of time before she gets sloppy
it sucks
again.
when you can't listen to it and share it.
7 days is the longest I've counted.
I gotta put on pause while I enjoy it, and you guys can enjoy
it. In this live, she even says, "I'm never drinking again, guys, ever."
Because you can't hear. Some people appreciate the silence, though, and I know that to be true. So some people, believe it or not,
I have a whole thing, a peacock in there that was diamond art. I've not finished it,
I'm on camera, that's
but I do enjoy diamond art. I've done several. I do. They're fun. Are you working on a big thing now, Reezy?
The perfect woman, I've heard it. My pap said it. It's a joke, jokingly. It's a sarcastic kind of thing.
They're fun. Actually,
people, especially if you're in my family.
I think she's been drinking off camera too. I do.
As well, we always got a crazy person in our families, right? That just don't give a
They're
hoot.
so fun. They're like therapeutic. I'm sure you know that, Reezy. They're like I don't know. It gives you something to do. They're like they keep your hands busy.
Just sit there and look pretty.
I have a huge peacock. It's so big. It's giant.
And goes to bed
and it's about halfway done.
That's my pap. That's a perfect woman for you, pap would tell you.
Oh yeah, it's like itching to scratch or even popping a pimple. It makes it's complete. I don't think
she exists.
Yeah, it's a huge. Well, our living room is gray and blue, so and this peacock is like gray and blue colors, and in the background of the peacock is gray, and it goes perfect with my living room. As soon as I get it done, I'm gonna mat it and frame it and put it up. It's awesome. Oh, we have there's a lot of people in my area that have peacocks in their yard. I don't know why.
Yeah, I got
but the boys are gorgeous with that tail. Oh, there's something else.
So, I'm still smoking the old bag though. I
love peacocks, Roscoe. They're gorgeous.
You know what I mean? I don't even open the new bag.
Walk down the street in Florida.
But I did.
Yeah, people around here have them on their land,
and it's better than this stuff. Yeah.
Never bulimic or fucking what's the other one? Bulimic and where you don't eat. God, I'm having a brain fart, but there's no way she's been either of them. For real, for real.
Did you guys
anorexic? That's the other one.
I was like looking at my husband yesterday. If you guys didn't watch the video.
Yes, thank you.
We went to the Olive Garden. I don't know if you guys got to watch it or not.
Yes, thank you guys. I'll be forgetting.
And of course, he's yelling at me about filming,
Well, because he doesn't want you to.
This is literally like the first time that we took Josie out for dinner.
She just says
she's never been out of the house for dinner with us. Emily's been a lot of places, Dairy Queen, Burger King, McDonald's, even if we're just eating in the car. But I think that my husband's somewhat jealous of Josie and my relationship with Josie versus Emily.
He's embarrassed, not jealous, embarrassed.
I think it's because he's like thinking, you're going to not want nothing to do with the old doll because you got a new one now. And so he's like, you're favoring Josie and not Emily. And that's not true. I'm literally just trying
Josie
to
is her
bond
knockoff
with Josie
reborn doll.
because she's new.
She got Emily and Josie.
She hasn't been out of the house with us as much as Emily. And so I'm just trying to
seafood.
Get some memories with Josie. And I wanted to get some photos.
She sees the food, she eats it.
But unfortunately, I wasn't able to. Because when we was at the restaurant, reason why I was looking kind of ticked off, if you notice, couple different reasons. Number one, my waiter smelled like a bug spray.
A badge of honor, yep.
I'm not lying. I would never tell him to his face that or hurt the guy's feelings, but he smelled had a weird smell to him, and it wasn't a normal smell.
Yeah, the two other dolls are in the closet.
And then my husband was yelling at me all the way to the restaurant. Like, why you got to be on video? Why can't we just eat without the camera? It's like, we always eat without the camera. Like, look, if you want to be part of my income source, you don't want to be part of my show. And considering the fact that he and I have never shared money, you know, and I'm just telling you a little percentage of my problems. Because you guys have, you know, been with me for a while. I'm not getting into details on like what we make or whatever, because it varies, truthfully. Like my YouTube varies.
Exactly.
Some months I don't get paid nothing. I get paid something, but I don't manage to meet the threshold. And it's not much.
Perfume is definitely
like
embarrassing for him, for sure.
And if
Very
you don't make that,
and he told her that too.
Month, $100?
Yeah, she acts like she's famous to make $1 million.
So then they make it seem like you're getting more because that way you feel like you're getting a better deal. And then you think, well, maybe it'll be like that every month. Because you're behind. It rolled over to the following. So I gave you an extra $100.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's got to be embarrassing for him,
time,
for sure.
It's not what you think. It's better than
Has
nothing.
A weird smell. It was her cooter cat.
I'd like to know how some of these girls are buying $1 million homes and houses after houses after houses. And there's this one girl I watch, from time to time, and she's a young mother on there, but she's got her boyfriend just had another baby or whatever. But anyway, I haven't watched her in a while.
Yeah, they went to eat with it.
They don't share their videos or nothing.
Took it to Olive Garden. Valentine's Day, she took the other one to Dairy Queen.
Get all my work done and stuff. The rest of the time, I'm just too busy to,
Yeah, she don't know the difference. She's embarrassed
to really watch a lot of other people's, or I might just pop in for a few minutes and pop out. Because I want to be respectful to them too. That's what it is to be a content creator.
I know.
You help each other out. You don't just stay to yourself. You try to get to know a lot people on here.
A lot.
And that's another cool thing about being a content creator.
She's
you get to know a lot of people. Jeffree Star has mentioned a couple of my comments from time to time. Of course, he's got a lot of comments, so content creator. You get to know a lot of people. Jeffree Star has mentioned a couple of my comments from time to time. Of course, he's got a lot of comments, so. But I mean, I go on enough that he does eventually recognize, people, celebrities, you might get to say hi to him once in a while if you're on there all the time. And I follow a couple of people. celebrity-wise.
I'd leave her and take the doll.
I'm not constantly stalking them. It's not like
Now,
every time
see,
they're on
she's
live, I'm
basically saying
running to
she's
my phone
famous
and
'cause
jumping
they
on. I mean,
noticed
but
her
I might
comment.
catch the video later.
Get
or
real.
I try to get on if I can. You know what I mean?
No, we don't know what you mean at all.
I feel bad though because I'm like one in a million
she's
that
a
doesn't
celebrity.
never have money to do the rubies, donations, anything, super chats.
You know she bumps and thumbs all day.
Works. And I don't have any money in my account to give anything, so it won't give nothing without no money there, right? I never have $1 to my name.
Exactly, Savage.
I might have $1. I think there's 75 cents down there in the washing machine, but when my husband gets paid, he gets paid,
you know?
And then, like, if I need something,
draw us a cat,
or we need things for the house, I'll let him know.
She couldn't if she tried.
And then I'll just go in and get what we need, or I'll send him to get what we need once in a while. But most of the time, I go with him. And then there's a lot of times when,
Tiffany.
like, we don't. But like, if I need my nails done, which I do.
Exactly.
So,
she's not sober by choice. She'd be drunk right now if she had it her way.
I don't know. Valentine's Day is over.
Happy
I never
Friday.
got to do my red.
Love you
so
bunches.
I'm thinking about going red with my nails this time. I took a shower last night. Because I was reading that if you shower at nighttime, that it's much more healthier for you than if you shower in the day.
Huh.
That's what I've heard.
Who told you it was healthy to never shower for weeks at a time? Who told you that?
Do you have Twitter? No.
I want to know. Because you also didn't shower for going on 2 weeks. Weirdo bitch.
Or, no, I don't have nothing. I just have the usual YouTube. I did have a TikTok, but they banned me from that. They still have my TikTok shit up. Couple things, but I'm not up there. I'm not on there because they won't let me make no money from it.
Well, I say shower.
I did one too many things on TikTok. That TikTok doesn't really like
no
me.
Shower. Swear. I say shower's better.
But
you can take TikTok, a bath, but after you're done with the bath, it's best if you stand up and take a shower to get the stink off of you. You know,
I've been on YouTube for so long.
I couldn't stand the thought of
it's hard to do.
soaking
It's
in
hard
my
to
own
manage
filth.
2 different apps. It was taking a lot of. I was
so shower definitely
probably. I wasn't gaining anything on YouTube. I definitely wasn't gaining much on TikTok. So, some people do all right on TikTok, and some people like myself and I'm so used to YouTube that I just don't do that well on the other apps.
I guarantee, Savage, you're right. Yeah, definitely videos do, for sure.
I did a bunch of reels.
It creeps me out. That's why I never bathe. I always shower daily. I mean, I just can't. I don't know.
Listen to music, dance.
It creeps me out. I don't want to lay in a
Stuff
tub.
Like that. I was drunk.
I don't want to lay in dirty water. I just, no. It was muted too, Jana.
But I think
the whole time.
I think that well, it doesn't matter. I don't do TikTok anymore, truthfully. Truthfully, I don't do TikTok anymore.
You did one 6 days ago. Well, a week
there's
now.
no real reason to even
Been
discuss
a week.
it. And then I have Instagram, but I don't have enough followers on Instagram.
She hasn't. And she has the balls to tell somebody on her live to go brush their teeth earlier. I'm like, bitch, you ain't even bothered to wash your ass, much less brush your own teeth.
I do have an Instagram account, but I barely ever get on there.
Huh, right, Tiffany? That's hilarious.
And I had a WhatsApp account a long time ago, but I can't remember the information to it. I used to have Snapchat.
Yeah, they were painting.
But somehow I lost the Snapchat.
She's holding out. She's going to drink soon, I promise. I know she will.
We've been on for an hour and 24 minutes.
Yeah, she looked pissed, didn't she, Savage?
Christmas music. So I'm just chilling. The kids are at nursery this morning.
Hello, welcome in.
Which?
Boy, she's something else. Carolyn, good morning. There we are. There's our friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Love you bunches. And bunches and bunches. Justine was live a little over an hour ago. And I was just replaying it for people who didn't see it. Of course, she had to call me out. Olaf. And Pinky, her niece. Which is crazy work, really.
What is story? Let's check it across the street. Look at this. That's
Crazy work. She was talking about, oh, well, when you're famous, people want to steal your content. I was like, lady, you're not famous. Calm down. Calm your tits, lady. What's wrong with Bubbles today? I don't know. Is there something going on with Bubbles? I didn't get to read all the chat over there. She did mute her volume a lot so that she could play music. Which is weird. She didn't want to catch that copyright. Yeah, extra nice. I agree. Oh, yeah. She needs a grippy sock vacation, Highwayman. For real. That old grippy sock vacation, just like Tammy's on right now. Justin. No, we're not bullying them. It's called awareness, Justin. If you don't have sense enough to know that, then you need to just get off the internet. Take your thin skin and go somewhere else. Look up Rev and Shani. Look up Cyrax. Look up a ton of other people, you damn dumb bum. How about that? You got the attention you wanted. Did you like it? Huh? You also got blocked too, you fucking weirdo. Mm-hmm. Tweaking Friday. GG. Yeah. Oh, you know she hungry. You know she hungry. She probably left to get off live to go eat. And then come back on live to eat again. This is an awareness channel. That's what we do here. If you're not familiar with them, you need to get familiar with them. Me, ShorTisha. Hello.
I hope that did not get copyright.
I'll run this channel. We cover locales. She's the newest one that I've seen. Her name is Justine Shaper. Normally her content is shaking her ass naked while she's 3 cases of beer in. And I'm not even joking about the 3 cases. That's not even an exaggeration. We've counted. Her content during the day is being a housewife and reborn doll mom. You know, the fake plastic dolls. Yeah, she's wild, isn't she, James? Absolutely wild. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if they come in and they're rude or something, or they're like, it's different than having an opinion. If they come over and they say something crazy, then they're out, And that's like people coming over, that's bullying. This is the internet. There is no such thing as bullying. You want to know why? All you got to do with the internet is walk away from it. Then you don't have to hear it. Bullying is something you have to put up with no matter what. If you got an issue, you just walk away from the fucking internet. It don't take a damn rocket scientist to know that. It's the internet. Yeah, why would anyone defend her, period? Yeah. Yeah, silicone. Yeah, I know silicone, right, Davia? Oh, my bad. Yeah. Them fucking weird dolls. Fucking Pet Cemetery dolls, I swear. Well, the lady on screen is not me. I'm just an awareness channel that covers her. She's got it muted because she's playing music. But you better leave your fucking feelings at the door. This is something called the internet. If you're sensitive, if you've got issues, you shouldn't put your fucking whole life out there, especially the most horrible parts of it, online. This is the internet. There is no such thing as fucking cyberbullying, because you can always turn the internet off, okay? So if anyone scrolls in and ever has an issue and don't like it, then scroll the fuck on or turn your internet off. I mean, it's not hard. She's a grown-ass woman. Yep, she can't be bullied on the internet. Exactly. And just like, like I've watched in several lives, you can walk away from the internet. In real life, if you're really being bullied, you don't necessarily get to walk away
Good
from
morning,
a bully.
Happy Friday. Anybody got anything fun going on for Friday? Like,
exactly,
OMG.
Exactly, Perfume.
Happy Friday, right? Like, for real. Let me know. What's up today? Mama Bear just chilling in the house.
I got you covered. If you're looking for
Just chilling today.
Florian.
So thanks for coming in. Hit that subscribe button, like,
Yeah, it's not
share,
rocket scientist.
comment.
Exactly. If you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen.
Hit that notification
Period.
bell so you
Facts.
miss out on any of Mom Bear's videos.
And there's a shit
like the
ton
stream
of
and
awareness
join my
channels
members.
out there. I'm not the
Thanks,
only
love and
one.
Appreciate you. Just know that you are the most beautiful person in the room tonight, in this chat room, this morning, this evening, this afternoon. And I know I said that just completely backwards.
Yeah, if you put everything, you're right, Roscoe. If you put all the ugly out, then expect to get
but thank you guys so
some
much
sort of flashback, expect it.
And just
Yeah, she wants super chat. That's exactly what it
music,
is.
so I gotta pause, you guys. Sorry about that.
Yeah, she's covered by several people, not just me.
That would be
And people with bigger channels than mine, because I'm a small channel.
Get this situated, guys. We need some people to gather.
Yeah, give me money. You got that right. Exactly,
James. Let me know your thoughts.
Exactly. And that's exactly what she's on for money. She just asked Albert earlier at the beginning of the stream. She goes, Albert, I need money for this, that, and the third in minutes if you want to cash at me. I'm like, get off your ass. And she said the other day, oh, this is so much work. Oh, yeah, that's, yes, her name is Shannon, yes, and he calls her Shanny, and Rev. His name is Reverend. His real name in real life is Jason Egroff. Yep, you're exactly right. And there's several reaction channels on them. They actually had so much content right around Thanksgiving to Christmas into the new year, and now they've gone silent because Shanny was 5150. The house was condemned they were living in. That was Rev/Jason's uncle's house. He supposedly went to a drug rehab, and we've not heard anything since. Knowing them, they're probably out and together again. But yeah, people that like Carrie, the bored housewife, covered them. Hussey covered them. Negs covered them. Who else? Something blonde. I don't know. It wasn't drunk blonde. It was something, but she covered a lot of the old ones. We're moving today, but oh, thank you, Jana. Oh, you be careful moving. I hope it goes smooth. Moving, I hate to move. It is awful. So awful. And I'm so glad I haven't had to do it in years. Moving's terrible. Oh, we have a good time in here, Jana. We appreciate you. We do have a good ass time, no joke. We try to, when you cover crazy people like this, we're like, why not make the most of it, Yes, she claims she gives him gas money, but no, she spends it on herself. Oh, I hate moving. I hate moving perfume. It's awful. When we bought our house 8 years ago, I said, never again. I don't want to move ever again. I don't care what happens. I don't want to move. Yeah. And she'll take money from anybody, no matter their color, creed, but her and her husband are the most racist people ever. She'll take that damn money, though. She sure will. Mm-hmm. Likes that money. Loves it even. She's like, join my members. I'm like, who would? Because she went out to eat yesterday and it was muted. Florida. I'm from Tennessee. Oh my God. And I hate living with somebody. God bless you, Jana. I hope you guys have a wonderful, perfect place, because I know my cousin lives in Texas. Texas is a good state. Missouri. Shout out to Missouri. They put up with poor Tammy Hole for the longest. God bless you guys. Lord, Lord, Lord. I'm telling you. Yeah, that's all she's worried about is money. 24/7. She doesn't still cold. Yeah, I know her nips are out for real. Gonna be almost 7. Well, what did I say? 58 here today. Yeah, why buy the cow when you get the milk for free? Germany, where are my Aussies and UKs? Our sweet perfume is from the UK. Our sweet creme is from Germany. And we've got a couple, one of them being Baby Groot. From Australia. Amanda's from Australia. Oh yeah, you said that. Okay, there you go. Amanda, I was just about to say you. Amanda's from Australia. Welcome in our international friends. I hope you're having the best Friday. Hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't already. We're putting out the word, spreading the word on these locales, and having a good ass time while we're here. So, hey, welcome, welcome. Yeah, New Zealander. Yeah, absolutely. A lot. Yeah, check her channel out too. She's got some amazing stuff on her channel. 12:28 a.m. and right now we're 8:29 a.m. or 8:28 a.m. here in Tennessee. Usually everybody else in the US is usually about an hour ahead of me. So our friend Baby Groot, who was in here earlier, he's got a 35-acre farm in Australia. And I love him. I know I tell the story all the time, but I love it no matter what, and I enjoy it. He has to deal with red kangaroos staring into his window all the time. And I think that's a damn blast. I'm like, I love that. But again, that's why he's got, so many dogs, and, he's got his farm going. Let me let my fur babies out. I had more dogs than him. Now he's got as many dogs as I do. Farm animals. Oh my God, cats. He's got way more than me. He's outdone me. Definitely outdone me now. And he's great.
25. You're just a young boy, I see.
He's been around forever.
You're just
He's
a
so
young
awesome.
boy. Mm-hmm. Yes, sirree. How you doing? Shouldn't you be
well,
in
welcome
school
in.
today?
We got a great community here, James. You're more than welcome. Just sub up and like, and that way when you see us live, if you want to come in and chat, we're in here, just bullshitting and covering our locales. One of the things, thank you, love.
I have people today that just don't want to go to school no more.
One of the things we
maybe
do
you're in
other than
college,
do
of course,
awareness is we
I
like
think
to
you're
have
in
a
junior
community
high,
too.
probably like college.
We love having our
Absolutely.
people. Love having our people.
No, amigo, I'm married. Me and my husband married. Yeah.
I hate that baby talk she does. It's awful.
Yuck. I'm not into boys. I'm only into one man. Well, two men. That's Jesus.
Sure you are.
And my husband.
She's weird. I'm into my husband. You're into everybody that can give you money, weirdo. Oh, baby. Alright, sorry, I had to let these fur babies in. They were outside raising Cain, let me tell you. Raising Cain. But yeah, we have a good time. We come, we hang out, we cover them. Even though they want to be like, oh, y'all are making shit up. No, lady, we don't have to make anything up. That's what's crazy. We don't got to make a thing up. For real, for real. Recently upgraded to a new model. I wanted to offer the old one to someone. Oh, that is so sweet, Marcy. Good on you. For real, my friend. I hope there's somebody that gets it that desperately needs it, my friend. Oh, yeah, she's reading what she's writing. And, too, a lot of it she's smoking pot offline and playing that music. But the weird thing is she's played, like, snippets. Thank you so much, James. No, she ended. Let me recheck here. I kind of played it again because people were just coming in. And I don't know, like, if she ended the live because people were telling her there's a lot of people over here or what. Oh, thank you for the subs, guys. I appreciate y'all so much. You have no idea. Let's see hers. Let's check it out. Check it out. An hour ago. She's got 779 videos. I have over 1,000 just because, you know, I've covered Tammy and all that, you know. But, yeah. The water's warm over here. Manatee. Yeah. And Mike, bless his heart, she wants to talk about him. Well, he's embarrassed. I'd be embarrassed too. Yeah, she definitely, yep. But something happened. Like, nobody called her or texted her or anything. She just jumped off live, like, quickly. Which was weird, because normally she stays on for hours at a time. And I mean hours. Usually her morning lives are about 3 to 4 hours long every day. Every day. And she's got it muted because of the music. She thinks the copyright. Oh, he does. Her niece said there's something wrong with both of them. For sure. Yeah. She said that she had autism, but I'm not sure what he had. Thank you so much. Thank you, Perfume. You're the best. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you.
Adventure could take you anywhere.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much.
Get there safely with the all-new
You are the best. Love you bunches. Oh, yes, my sweet rescues. I'm gonna build up a whole profile of pictures, because on the weekend, did she delete this? Please tell me she didn't delete this. I bet she did. Oh, she did. She deleted it. Oh, she deleted the live midstream. Well, not midstream. Like I said, we're overrun over here. We just are. And she don't think I got it the first time, but I did. She saw me live and she decided to delete it. I don't know. I bet she got a copyright on those, on the music. Guarantee she did. Let's see if she's live. Probably she won't be live, but let's see anyway. Let's check it out. Check her out. No, it's still up. The one from an hour ago is still up. Huh. Thank you so much, Perfume. You're so sweet. Yeah, our little fur babies. My husband likes to drop off food and all the things they mention that they need. Lemon cleaner, towels. Usually when we go to Walmart, we try to pick up a few extra things for them. Let's see. Because I know where I am here. Oh, here it is. Okay.
That little piggy hooked the bill up. This little piggy.
That's her perfect commercial there.
Wonder gel cream combines more.
3 times is a charm. Yep. Yeah, this is about right before this is where she started putting makeup on. I think. Let's see.
Go to them too. That's what it is to be a content creator. You help each other out. You don't just stay to yourself.
Oh, do you?
Try to get to,
Who do you plug? What channel do you plug? You don't plug anything.
That's another cool thing about being a content creator. You get to know a lot
Love
of
you,
people.
Perfume. Thank you so much.
Mentioned a couple
I sure do hope you get to feeling better.
Of course, he's got a lot of comments, so But I mean, I go on enough.
You
that
probably
he does
have, I bet,
recognize,
James. You've probably
people,
definitely seen them for sure.
celebrities. You
Tammy,
might
if
get to
you've
say hi
ever
to 'em
seen
once in
her,
a while
you
if
would
you're on
know
there all
it.
the time. And I am. I follow a couple people.
Okay, we've seen that already.
Let me get this situated, guys. We need some people to gather up.
Yeah, we got lots of cats
something
too,
done about
Amanda.
this. Let me know your thoughts.
They are so sweet. I'm a crazy cat lady too. I've got 5 and 6 dogs, mainly because they were all rescues. Every one of them were rescues. Where's my little babies at? Usually my little girl kitten is always over here bugging me, and I love it because I'm like, oh, we have 2 of the best kittens. I have one that's cow spotted. He's a little male, and a grandma to 1 dog and 3 cats. I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. And he's a sweet little boy, and he loves on the dogs. They were raised with the dogs, and they love the dogs as much as they love me and Heath. They do. They're so wonderful. They are so wonderful. Look, look. That's my husky boy. That's my husky boy. That's right. He's my husky. He's a good old boy. And then here's my Aria. Here's my good old girl. I'm wearing shorts. Sorry, guys. Here's my Asher Campbell and my Abigail, my little Chihuahua. Come here, Archer. Show everybody you. Come here. Yeah, show them your beautiful face. Yeah. Show them your beautiful face. Come here, Ava Maria. This is my little grouchy girl. Come here. There's my grouchy girl. Mommy loves that grouchy girl bunch. Look at them babies. Look at them babies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She's grouchy. You just gotta hear her. Yeah, but we live in an old farmhouse that I usually go live whenever she goes live, for sure. Like if she goes live, I go live. Mainly because she tried to lie and say we were making stuff up and blah 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 blah, so hi Abby or Aria. I love you, honey. I love you both. And they're so sweet. But I got 5 kitties, also, and we adopted. Well, mainly the kitties out here. There was a few cats, and they were a little bit feral, and they had kittens, and luckily we tamed them and got them all fixed. The kitty had 4 little babies, and she had 4 babies. I kept 2 of them. I kept a little boy and a little girl. Yes, I did. She's live. Uh-oh. Thank you. Whoa, here she goes. She's live. Thank you so much, Davia. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope White Tiger's getting some rest because she's not been able to sleep. I hope she's sleeping. I worry about that. Yeah, Tammy. Savage. But yes, my sweet babies, they're, like I said, they're just now holding people accountable, Perfume, in our area for like animal abuse, hoarding, all those things. And like I said, where I am is in rural Tennessee. So that's like a thing that's like, even now is like weird to say because they've never held anybody accountable on animal abuse. But we have a wonderful rescue. It's called Mark. And they have great alert. She's live. Live. I think I got her live right here. Yeah. She's got 1 whole person in chat. Yes. Pop over and see. And tell them to go look at my shorts. Because that will show her arrest record. Absolutely. Just be sure you got the mods blocked. Which you may not see Stacy. She could be hiding silently. But the thing about that is, we can always make a burner. Burners are so easy to make. Yeah, it's really sad, and I don't know how it is in other countries, but I do know that each state is different here. And up north, they make sure that every animal is spayed and neutered. But we really are overrun with cats, dogs. I had like 2 generations on my porch. And they just they kept having orange boys, so they dispersed and never came back. As soon as I could make friends with a little female girl, I went and had her spayed. And like I said, I gave her 2 babies away to a good home. the same home, and then I kept the other two. And they are the most loving things I have ever seen. I mean, they sit in our laps, they hug and kiss the doggies. I mean, our whole household gets along so well. It's it's crazy because, like I said, we started by I'm live at the same time she's live. Should be. Shorts live. Yeah. Yeah, I'm live at the same time she is. So this is her live right now. Yeah, it's good. They're just, like I said, they're just now starting to do this. I mean, it's 2026 and they just started doing this about 2 years ago. So people are actually getting in trouble for it. Now, we don't have it mandatory that their animals are spay and neuter, but I think they should be. I know all her lives start out that way, Savage. Every one of them, I swear. Yes, well, it was her ceiling, and then now she's got it pointed up. Let's see if I can move her chat all the way off. There we go. That way we can see ours. Gut shots, that beer belly. Freeze your mind. Welcome in. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you being here. And like I said, I'm going to start posting pictures of their adoption days, which is on the weekend. But I want to have a whole bunch because you should see the families. I was a foster fail. I was supposed to foster 3 times, and I failed all 3 times. All 3 times I failed. But like I said, we were supposed to just be fostering until they were adopted, and we could not. My husband fell in love. I fell in love, and I just couldn't give him back. I mean, I told him, I was like, I love this baby. I can't give him back, you know. She already ate the roast. And listen to this. She called her roast. It wasn't pork loin. It was pork lion. Pork lion. I know. I was a foster fail, Perfume. I couldn't help it. And I always loved animals. And as soon as my husband fell in love with them, he was like, "You're not taking this baby back." And I said, "Babe, we have to take them back. We're fostering." He's like, "No, we're not. You will have to pry these babies out of my cold, dead arms. You're not taking these babies away." And you should see my husband. He is like the most, non-feeling, manly. But when it comes to these babies and you talk about them, my husband will weep. He will weep. She would probably eat a lion. I know that's right. And he said, you did that for me. You showed me something I'll never understand. I'll never know the love of a baby, a fur baby. He don't like to call them dogs and cats. He calls them babies. And he said this just like I've said this, that they are, if you don't believe in God, if you don't believe in any of that, get an animal and be close to them. And you'll see exactly what God's love is and the fact that they're real. Because they give you unconditional love. And they show you things that no human will ever be able to show you, even down to your mother. You know what I mean? Oh, he wasn't a cat person. Oh, I know he loves them sweet babies you got. They're always up there with him. Yeah. And cats are like that. Cats won't be with people they don't fucking like. Cats are only with you and coming around and fuck with you because they like you. Cats don't do that, But he did. He will. He will weep over his animals. And he would get mad at me for saying animals. He'd be like, "You call them babies." And he was never one, because he was never one to have them in the house or any of that, until we were together all the time. And he told me, he's like, "I don't want to have them all in the bed." And then one day after he eventually moved in, we got all of our issues settled. He said he woke up one night and he looked in our bed and it had all of our fur babies. And he said instead of being like upset or mad, he said he felt full. His heart felt full. And he said he was the happiest he'd ever been looking at that full bed. And I promised him, like, oh, no, we're not going to have a bed full of animals, which I knew we would. I knew we would. It's cold in her room. I know that because her nips are always out, Arizona. Yeah, those shorts. Woo! Her butt's eating those shorts for real, for real. And he fell in love. And now you can't even like do discipline, affection, reward, or anything like that because he's like, don't you be mean to these babies. And I'm like, dude, they gotta moose knuckle. They gotta have rules. Macario, welcome in. And he's like, don't you be mean to these babies. I'm like, yes, but there's rules. They gotta sit for treats. They have to be good, to get their toy. They gotta sit down. I mean, it's a whole thing. That's what arguments stem over in this house. Don't you talk cross to my babies at all. I'm like, hey, come on. You got to have them sit for treats, rewards, all the things. Because, oh, my little chihuahua. Her looking me in the face. Her is the prettiest baby ever. Tell him, Abby Dale. Hold on, let me back this off. Woo-wee. Hi, Abby. You so the prettiest girl. This is my girl, Asher. This was my first foster fail. He's 8. His name is Asher, and this is Abby. Her, my Abby Dale. Her 7 pounds. Her the Chihuahua in the house. The Chihuahua is what I say. She-Wawa. And look, he's like, Mom, rub my butt. Come here, boy, and give me that booty tang. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Here's my husky. Look at him. Look. Come here. Come here. Look at all these babies. They're like, Mom. Sweet boys. Look, he's biting her leg. Because all they do is play. This is all they do. They play. They have a good old time. There's my biter. She's a little bit crotchety. She's 8 too. Look at these sweet old babies. Sweet babies. Abigail. See, I'm just Chihuahua in the house. And I be loving on all them big old dogs. Ain't that right, Abby? Oh. Yep, she'll definitely give you what you need because she be dancing over there naked all the time. Yes, she do. But those are my sweet babies, and I love them so much. And let me tell you what, he's no joke. He loves these babies. And I mean, loves them. Loves them. They're over here having a ball. They're running around. But he's one of those turd burglar. Oh, she's not on the sauce yet, but she's out on the weed and probably something else because she does more than that, But he loves these babies. Boy, and he gives me hell if I have to get on to anybody or fuss at them or anything. He really does. And it's what we never had a rescue in this area because, like I said, we're rural Tennessee. And we only got that like within the last 10 or 12 years. And we're blessed and thankful. And any little bit they always appreciate. And it ain't that, we don't need the money, but our poor little rescue does. And they appreciate everything. My husband running a grocery store. He brings them food, treats, toys, all that stuff. Regularly. He brings them that stuff regularly. I mean, we can't adopt all of them. I mean, hell, we've got 6 dogs and 5 cats. We can't do any more. But we can do what little we can do for them. Have spirits. I bet she could have, Amanda. So, I bet she's been drinking off camera. I guarantee she has. Because it's been 7 days. Juan Perez Rodrigo, welcome in. But I wish my kittens were in here because normally all the cats are in here. And you guys would love to see my kitties. They're beautiful. I have 2 wonderful boys and 3 beautiful girls. Isn't that right, Aria? She said, yeah, Mom. We got kitty cat brothers and sisters, and we love them. Don't you? Yes, you do. You're so sweet. You the sweetest girl I know. Oh, my goodness. Lord, I'm getting kisses. I love you, too. Yes, I do. You pretty. You smart. Yeah, you're beautiful. You're smart. You're a good girl. Don't let nobody tell you different. I love you. Arturo. But we've got, I'll name them. Starting from the oldest to the youngest, there's Asher, there's Ava Maria, there's Archer, yeah. There is Abigail, my little Chihuahua. There's Arturo, my Husky, and then there's my little lab pit mix. She's more lab. Her name is Aria. So, and then the kitties go from, and of course I got my little grouchy girl growling in the background here, everything and everybody. It goes Silas, Sachi, Star, Siren, and Saint. Yeah. All the dogs start with A's, and all the cats start with S's. Yeah, and she's got it. Legend, good morning. I guarantee she did during the break. You're right, Olaf. Yes, she did. I guess she thought she would go off and come back on and I wouldn't be covering her anymore. Yeah, she needs super chat. She's going to get her a bottle for sure, for sure. But good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a happy, healthy Friday. She was on, and then I just played the live again because it ended abruptly. So I knew she'd be back on. She came on and was playing music and had it on mute the whole time and popped in to beg for money and popped in to say a few things offensively. And, but that's basically it. And she's, like Olop said, she got off camera to get into something, and now she's redoing her eyebrows. She just did them. How much fucking eyebrow stuff do you need, weirdo? She's eyebrowing the shit out of it. Good morning, Garza. Welcome in. So that's what she's doing. She's getting ready, playing music, and got it on mute. Thank you so much, Perfume. Love you bunches. I laughed out loud when you said you were in the shower listening to us and was laughing. That's hilarious. That is so something I would do. Yeah, see, everybody was having a problem, Legend. Savage couldn't talk. Chirping Homestead, Amanda, Krim. That wasn't yesterday, but the day before. And I was in chats later that evening at night. Oh, yes, she's live. This is her live. And they were having issues too. So it had to be a YouTube thing. Because I kept saying that I was going to go through Prism again when I came back in. And she didn't do anything live except Olive Garden yesterday, and it was mute. It was muted. And then she only came back on for a members live, so. But yeah, everybody was muted. And I don't know, like I kept saying, my chat's not rolling, my chat's not rolling. Well, that's because they didn't let anybody comment. Which was weird. Thank you, sweet Perfume. Perfume Addict, I hope you have the best day. We love you bunches and bunches, and I hope you're feeling better. Car wrecks are not fun. You usually end up sore afterwards, so I hope they replace everything, and I hope God heals you from the top of your head to the tips of your toes. Young Chef, top of the morning. She's been on for, well, she was on for a little over an hour the first time, and then I replayed it because she ended suddenly, like out of nowhere. And now she's back on. She's doing this mute thing where she can play her music, dance around, you know, this, that, and the third, without having to get in trouble for it. Love you bunches. I hope they replace everything and take care of you. It's stressful when something like that happens. It's not fun. And it will. It'll make you sore the next day, even if it's just a little bump. Even if it's just a tiny bump, it will, for sure. Yeah, I wish my kitties were in here. If this were earlier, I had all 5 kitties in here on the dog bed, just hanging out and chilling together. They were my sweethearts. They're my sweethearts. Ain't that right, Arturo? That's right, Mom. That's right. Love you bunches. You be careful, Perfume. Please take care of yourself. Oh, yeah, dancing on mute. I know it. And what's crazy is, like, earlier she kept playing snippets of music. It was like, yeah, I hope I don't get copyrighted for that. And I'm like, dude, if anything, that's the only thing YouTube is strict on. So, of course, they're going to get you on that little bit of music, weirdo. Dummy. She's such a dummy. No, she's not using a microphone. She just has it completely muted on her phone. Like, sometimes she accidentally does it. But she's doing it on purpose now. And she keeps fucking drawing in them eyebrows. It blows my mind. Yeah. I think she's drunk too. I've yet to see her drink, but it's because she knows we cover her and she doesn't want people to know she's drinking. That's what's wrong with her. Uh-huh. Yeah, she thinks she's killing it, young chef. Oh my God. You should have seen her at the beginning. She called me and Olop. Do you know what she called Olop? She called Olop Lollipop. Yeah, if you see ShorTisha or Lollipop or Pinkie Pie, let me know and I'm going to block them.
Sorry, guys. I'm playing music.
I'm playing music. Yes, brush your teeth. Wash your ass. That's the thing. Before the other day, she hadn't had a bath in like a week and a half. And she told somebody, well, you're not bored. Go brush your teeth. Go do that. Go do this. I'm like, bitch, take your own advice. Brush your own teeth. Wash your own ass. Get their asses, young chef. Hell, make you a channel. Cover her. I encourage anybody who can to do so. Mainly to put the word out. There's somebody called Justine Schaefer 1058, and they claim to be a robot because, you know, she's scared of robots that are going to take over. They're funny. Oh, my God. And Olop has a great channel, too. She's great at her editing and stuff. I'm just now dabbling into it, and I'm a quick learner, so, you know. It's just on the go. This is easier to do. Pick it up, turn it on, and go, you know. And if you don't watch it, like, you know, when you're covering her, you'll turn around and her shit will be deleted. So, Lollipop. Yep, and ShorTisha. All right, Marie. Yeah. Well, you know, you can do a hobby channel and you can do a little bit of awareness. There are no rules, young chef. You do whatever you want to on your channel. Not a damn person can tell you anything. Whether you want to do a little awareness here, okay, Savage, or you want to do a little bit of hobbying here, you do whatever you want on your channel. There are no rules. Remember that. And, you know, people do like to switch up on content. So don't let anything pigeonhole you into one area. You know, I mean, our channel would be a lot bigger if I cover different things and did different, you know, whatever. But, you know, I do this as is needed and depending on who I'm covering, you know. I mean, we took like 2 months off right around Christmas from November 9th to, well, it was about a month and a half. So you just don't ever let anybody tell you what to do. You do what the hell you want to on your channel.
It's almost here.
Oh, well, I'm not necessarily wholesome, but I try to have decent.
On these shoes.
a bit of, a bit of morals and values. I'm not a perfect person. I'm not an example to follow, but if you want to do some awareness, you do some awareness. If you want to do some cooking videos, throw them in there too. And if people don't like it, they can bite your ass and move on. You know what I mean? Because this is the internet. You do whatever you feel. If you want to go places and go on hikes and cover the scenery and don't necessarily talk, we'll just have beautiful scenery, that's good too. Oh, that's right, Florian. Absolutely. Love you bunches. Jenna. Her comments just for a second. Okay. Now let's do this all. What does it say? Let's see. Sound. Mama Snoop, is she drunk? Damn, it's 10 a.m. I was really hoping she'd remain sober. It's been a week. She didn't look happy at the Olive Garden yesterday, so I bet Mike forced her to drink by being so nasty. Oh well. Justine Schaefer, 1058. This is the robot person. She is drunk. Bye, Mama. I'm leaving too. I can't watch her destruct herself. Ooh. Mama Snoop left the chat. Oh, there's Puddin'. Puddin's in the chat. Puddin' is like a huge troll that's been in the true crime community that was trolling big time over there. Lord have all the mercy. It's weird having a channel muted. It is. Absolutely. Oh my God, that's hilarious. So funny. Yeah. Sometimes Stacy's in there taking people out, but Albert was in there on the first one early.
Who's next? Pause.
Yeah, it's like,
hi guys.
What the hell is that under her nails?
Make sure you guys aren't forgetting to subscribe.
Yeah,
always like
Albert.
The streams.
And Stacy's in there quietly.
Always grateful and thankful for you guys to be in here this happy Friday.
Florian, is that you, Krim? Because
my title says.
I know that Krim uses that name also.
Also, real quick Jiffy, guys. In other words, heads up.
Fupa cheese. Yeah, they cover Shani and Rev.
Lollipop following me.
Written. Good morning.
We have another person following me.
Valley Girl.
So, hey, let's just beware of that. So that way I just, they're imitating me, and it's wild, creepy, and crazy.
Florian? That's crazy.
So if you want to see the real me, I'm in Mondays through Fridays.
Did you restart your device?
In the daytime.
Sometimes
and a lot of
that
times
helps.
here lately, I've been going on the weekends, and I just do daily vlogs, from freestyling to outdoors to out to eat to shopping hauls to, stores.
I know,
and,
young
and
chef. Get
like
their asses.
House and reborn
give it a
mom
restart and then come back in.
That's the stuff that you're into. Please join my members so you don't miss anything. Make sure you guys are subscribing and liking the stream as always.
Someone's imitating her AI Justine.
When you watch my page ads.
Yeah, I got the comments on the other tablet
I'm a content
rolling.
creator, and it is part of what I do as a content creator.
I'm shocked.
So
731. Thank you guys. Love you.
Well.
If you're new here, like and sub so we can put out the word.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon.
Love you, Ritten. You're so sweet.
And may God bless
Ritten's
you all.
got a big channel too, actually, bigger than me for real.
I'm sorry, I just can't.
Yeah, her eyes are.
Be enough entertainment. I mean, I'm not allowed to listen to music on here.
Those eyebrows are horrible. Love you bunches. Bunches and bunches.
I can't unmute it because I don't want to get copyrighted.
Well, you already unmuted the other one several times, weirdo. You don't think they're going to clip you on that little bit? They sure will.
But I wanted to let you guys just hear that I was listening to music for just a split second, you know what I mean? So you guys don't think or get the impression that I'm ignoring you because
you're ignoring.
I'm only here because of you guys.
Somebody said I came from Lollipop
guys,
Channel
like
to
said,
see what's about her channel.
I don't have much of a channel or
I know who that is too.
To be honest,
I won't call them out. I want them to stay anonymous. Lollipop Channel, see what she's about.
I do.
Her mug shots and charges.
They bring you guys over here with me.
Yeah, then don't listen to music on live. She's an idiot. She really don't know how the internet works, Op. She really doesn't. I'm a content creator, but I don't fucking understand how it works.
Garden yesterday.
Weirdo.
Yeah, I was a little bit upset in the video. I'm not going to deny that, but the reason why,
copyright, and it affects her money.
I was just angry that my husband was acting weird whenever I went to get Josie out and take her out of the car seats, and you can see the howler for her split moments. But then I hurried up.
Friend, there you are. I see you, my friend.
Car seat because my husband was throwing.
It's been a YouTube issue, real bad, and I don't know why. Because I had several people like, I hope I'm not blocked. Like Amanda that come in here. Amanda, if you're still in here and you can't comment, restart your device. It helps, because it's one of those things where YouTube's been on some mess.
To be like, all mom and stuff like that to the baby. And look what happens. This is what we go through.
Yeah, I think she's worried about it a little. But
so many pairs of socks. Let me know if your guys' socks do this. But remember how I said a while ago to you guys, because I'm always like cleaning and stuff on my channel.
Yeah, I mean, you won't get in trouble for copyright. It'll just make your videos where they're not monetized. It is. It worked. Yeah, exactly.
This is just brand new socks, pretty much.
It is the new Wild West of lives. Totally. I know that angle is diabolical, isn't it? It's like ooh.
Big chunk missing out of it.
And not yesterday, but the day before, man, they had everybody out of here. Everybody.
So that's gotta be.
But yet they'll let Tammy do whatever, and they'll let her chat hang around and do whatever.
Yeah, I can't get that one.
Everybody's famous now, right? Trying to cover her for sure. Famous. But I subbed to a few people that you go in their lives and stuff at night, and everybody was having problems, not just like me or whatever. She hates Mike with a passion. Yeah, sure loves that paycheck. If it wasn't for the paycheck, she wouldn't be out on the street. She'd be out on the street stripping again. I can smell the cigarettes, dog piss, and UTI from the screen. For real. It's a UTI disaster.
This can go in here. I'm hanging this up in here.
Ugh. Yeah, because of the smoking habits, I guarantee. Yep. Definitely dog piss and UTI. That's the only reason why she showered the other day, and she bitched about it. She goes, I'm really perturbed that I got to go in here and shower. The dog piss or the urine is burning my foot. I'm like, bitch, your pussy should be on fire too, because you ain't washed that bitch in a hot minute. You know that bitch was baking bread left and right down there. That's hilarious. Yeah, she can't do anything without a camera. I know, right? Bitch baking bread down there. She baking all the bread. I came here from Lollipop. That's hilarious.
This is all pretty much his stuff.
What the hell are we watching? I know, written. It's crazy. And she said earlier, she's like, oh my God, it's supposed to be 70 degrees today. I'm going to dress appropriately. I'm like, bitch, it'd be 0 there and you still be naked. She has her own bakery.
Washed his jacket
yuck.
for him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I seen you in there. I didn't want to call. I didn't want to uncover your. Oh, my bad. Let's do this. There we go. She's a yeast beast. Oh. Oh, I'm dead over here. I'm dead. Absolutely dead. That was great. Yeast beast. Bitch is baking a loaf of bread. You can see it almost sticking out of her britches right now. Oh, football gal. You got that right, honey. That hole wider than all outside. You throw several things in there. Woo-wee. Like, why do it smell like hot dog water and get back? Ah. Like somebody said, a bit old Justine sideways. Bitch had the audacity to tell somebody to get off here and go brush their teeth. I'm like, how about you go brush your puss with like bleach and vinegar and all the things to wash that stank the dank hole out? I know perfume is a mess. We can't be trusted over here. We're gonna say some sideways shit every time. She over here smelling like fucking sourdough over here. Straight up like sourdough, I swear. Yeah, we know her, Savage. I know her personally, actually. I'll tell you about it later. Yeah, we know that person. Yeast infection. Woo! Swamp beast. The yeast beast. Written, I've been waiting for you to put out some more content. That way I can come support over there if you decided. I mean, I know you do some true crime, and we got a lot going on right now. I don't know about in your area, but yeah, I'd like to come support. You let me know. Put up a schedule a live and stuff, and we'll come over and support. My granddaughter, I must have missed seething. Yeah, they called her the yeast beast. Jenna, I know, right? Woo! And somebody said that angle was diabolical because it was like from the cooter up. Cooter shot. Dot, cooter shot. Feta cheese. More like cottage. Cottage cheese. Woo! Cottage cheese and onions. Lord help us all. Woo! Shoo! Throw a Tic Tac in that thing. Throw some bleach tabs. A little bit of peroxide off in there. Anything. Lord help us. Oh, absolutely, Savage. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. You have no idea. Love you bunches, too. How was that coffee? I've not made any yet. I need to make me a cup. Because I'm like, good gravy. I've been covering this broad since like 5-something this morning. Cottage cheese and chives. How about cottage cheese and olives? Thought Throw a Tic Tac off in that thing. It'll start bubbling, making noises and percolating and whatnot. Speaking in tongues, literally. I love it. Thank you, Savage. You're the best. I love you so much. I do appreciate you. You have no idea. Moldy cheese. Blue cheese. Like she's like blue cheese and ranch. Fizzy tablets, man. Just throw it off in there. Rot roast. Pork lion. Pork lion. Oh my God. Pork lion. Yell out of pocket. I know that's right. Oh, I can't help it. Woo! Woo-wee. Yeah, rat rose. Oh, now I'm doing reborn dog content now. I'm a reborn mom. Check me out. Check my reborn out, guys. It looks like a pet cemetery doll, and my boobs are about to flop on out. Woo-wee. I don't know. And she's got us on mute purposely, so why? You're not playing music. Your eyebrows dark as fuck. You know, you'd think if you dyed your hair blonde, you wouldn't want your damn eyebrows to be like dark as hell, but okay. Over here fucking looking like 1982. And I ain't judging. That's the year I was born, but I'm just saying. Yeah, fake ass doll, ugly as hell. Fucking pet cemetery doll. Like, bitch, bury that thing again, please. Yeah, hold her head, Mama Bear. Damn it, you ain't even doing right. Golly. Lord have mercy. Oh, rot roast. Oh, God. I'm going to all the hot places for that. Oh, it's good. Today, well, we were supposed to have rain last night, which we didn't. We got thunder and maybe a little bit of a tiny bit of rain, but not much. And today, it's supposed to be almost, well, going on 70 degrees, like 65-ish. Not sure what that is in Celsius, but she's built like the penguin from Batman. Oh my God. I'm fucking deceased. That's awesome. And look, guys, I hate to say it, but look at that big old pooch in front of her cooter cat. It worries me. That's either bush or lip, and I don't know which. Oh, God. Somebody's asking her if she would thought to collaborate with Crystal or Cupcake. Well, no, because she doesn't take it seriously like they do, okay? And somebody said the doll is to cope with reality. No man wants to have kids with her. Well, her baby factory shut off. But she nasty. I know that's right, Chef. Oh. Love you, Perfume. You be careful out and about, my friend. Instead of Oswald Cobblepot, it's Oswald Crockpot. You know what? Well, I'm sure you heard her, Olaf. The Savage called her Old Crockpot Cave. I about fell out. Fell out. Oh, Crockpot Cave. Boy, your titty all the way out. You might as well just pull that some bitch out, pop it in that doll's mouth. Because you just about there. Oh, no worries, Perfume. Do what you need to do, my friend. At least you're in bed trying to take it easy. Please take care of yourself. Love you lots. We're a mess over here. We can't be trusted. We're going to say something crazy every single time. Somebody said whip it out and feed it. And then King Crayon or Grayson said, I'm hoping Bliss is here to throw you out because we don't tolerate bullying on this channel. Copyright laws. I'm spitting facts. Well, she keeps playing portions of the song anyway, so it ain't gonna fucking matter. If she was gonna do it like that, she shouldn't have played any of the song. I swear people don't understand how the fucking internet works. It's wild behavior to me. You know, and I thought there was a lot of fucked up people in Tennessee, but man, then there's people like her out here. Makes us fucking look normal as hell over here. Living normal crackhead lives, walking up down the street. Fucking wild. Absolutely wild. Pull that titty out. Feed that baby. Look at that Pet Cemetery doll. She was like, I think Mike was jealous because I had Josie and taking time away from Emily. I'm like, Mike don't give a fuck. He's just embarrassed because he don't want to be seen with that damn doll. And I don't blame him at all. Hell yes, disturbing, and that's what our lives have been recently. Bean, welcome in. Good morning. Welcome in. Happy Friday, my friends. If you haven't yet, please hit that like button for me. And always, as always, hit the subscribe button. Help us pass the word out. That's what those two things do. Helps our channel grow, but it also spreads the word, which is the main goal here, is spreading the word. So, yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's happy, healthy, and safe on this Friday at the end of February. Tammy has a court date March the 6th. Coming up on that quickly. I'm sure if she gets out and about, we're gonna hear all about it. Man. It's gonna be wild. Carrots in the crock pot yet? Not yet. Well, the day is young, Tiffany. Yeah, Savage called her old crock pot cave. I about fell out. I was like, crock pot cave. Come out and play, yay.
Josie says, hi guys, we're just chilling, listen to music. Their mama's being crazy, who's dancing to couple Copperhead Road.
Oh my God.
Yep, Copperhead Road.
Dude, Josie can't talk. Praise the Lord. Yeah, Tammy Justine live collab. Oh, Tammy is one of those, she don't like to share the stage with anyone.
You guys just love little babies.
And Justine doesn't like anybody to have the attention.
Like the little cutest of the evers.
So I don't think they would, but that would be great. I'd laugh my ass off. I'm there for it though. I'd definitely put it out and record it and all that stuff.
Mommy might one day get another one. I don't know.
Pregnant, planning, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zep down with a sulfonylurea
like
or
thousands.
Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration
and
problems. Ask your doctor about Zep down.
I mean, when I got her, I almost got a drinking wet, but I didn't. Just because.
Yeah, I guarantee Stacy's taking out people silently if she's there at all.
And like, if it's a drinking wet, then and you give it the wrong thing, it might not come out. You know what I'm saying? Get stuck inside.
Wet. It would go viral, I'm telling you.
Start to stink.
I wish they would, though. That would be great if they would agree to it.
You know what? I couldn't keep my doll open. I mean, I don't think I could. Because I was going to try to be a doll maker, and I thought about it. I was like, I can't cut a baby open. I can't do it. I gotta mute Jens.
I gotta mute Jens. Poor Emmeline is now the bastard child. Yeah, and gets no attention. Yeah, no child left behind. Good law. Irritating as hell. Yeah, keep that music on. AC/DC. I have a theory. The reason why she had 6 kids, she always says they. Oh, it scrolled past real quick. They stopped being babies. She don't like them anymore, and she just kept on popping them out. Yeah, she said that about the dogs too. I don't want to play with them anymore. They're not babies. I'm like, fucking weirdo. Yeah, well, gonna do a giveaway of that carrier she has, the one that doesn't fit well. Thank you, Perfume. Love you bunches. Yeah, we have a good time in here, boy. I mean, might as well. Hell, her ass has always got us on mute. Learned how to speak back to her. She has no interest in them, I guarantee, Savage. Yeah. And she be in there silently modding, too. Taking people out just to be taking them out. Yeah, Savage be on their asses. They don't want to mess with her. That's for real, for real. I'm a reborn doll, Mom. I'm like, what's yours? A bum. Absolute bum. Oh, yeah. See, I cover. Her name is Justine Schaefer. She's a locale that I cover. And yes, it's a fake doll. She said that she saw somebody online with one and figured that would be good content for her. And she has not stopped carrying on like that since. Enter the giveaway. She would hate me, boy. She'd be like, damn you, ShorTisha, you're everywhere. The hell are you doing? Yeah, I should. I should enter and go, I'm going to put my chihuahua in there. And she doesn't know how to wear it right anyway. She wears it so low. She doesn't understand that the straps are adjustable at the top and the bottom of the carrier. I'm like, good God. And I think there's even adjustments on the side, too. Yeah, I've been looking at some of her really old lives. One of them, she was running around and fell down a couple of times, but like she was going into the river. Yeah. She didn't want that copyright. What it is, it takes away your revenue. Yep. Takes away your revenue. It do. And I mean, how weird is it to have all this playing and come live and then fucking mute your chat? It is the most mentally ill live. Yeah, that's why she didn't get paid. Because they held out her revenue. Yep, sure did. You just, what it is, you can't play the music. Here, she's going to unmute. Well, we're waiting. Damn bum. Go ahead, Justine. Impart us with some words of wisdom.
Her arm just keeps wanting to fall back and back and back. She's just She don't have armatures, if you guys are wondering, or like
She suffocated
maybe
the
you guys
baby.
are thinking about like getting one possibly for yourself or for your, partner or for your child, whatever. You can get them with armatures. She don't have armatures
Huh.
because I don't think it's necessary. It's just more money. Plus, I don't need it because I don't really want it anyways. Because it could pop through, poke your baby.
It does. It does. She thinks it does. And
if
it
that
does. It gets her the
happens,
wrong views.
you
But
would have
yes.
to be able to cut
This
your
is
dough
what her
open
life
and
is during
mold
the
it back
day.
together, and I don't
Normally,
know
she's
all
a
that.
binge drinker and drinks about 2 to 3 cases
And
of
I wouldn't
beer.
want to do that.
And she's dancing half naked and or naked. And there's no doll in sight. That's what's gotten her the subscribers.
That's why I got her with no hair, because that way I don't have to worry about her hair falling out and having to send her back and
I know she don't at
ship
all.
her out. I don't want to ship her in a box and put her in a box and all that.
No sleeves at all.
And then have to wait and not know for sure if they'll send her back.
Oh, God.
And so, yeah.
Yeah, we're just
And
covering
like if my babies
Justine.
lose any of their pain or anything, I mean, whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah. She is a weirdo binge drinker. And it's just a matter of time before she ties another one on. Pretty soon. For sure.
But I don't think they will. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't.
Yeah, this isn't
really,
Justine's live. We're covering
like, if
her.
I do take them out,
So if you're here to
I
support
don't
her, you might want to scroll onto her
too
channel.
hot or whatever. If they do, when I get home, I powder them and stuff like that. And like right now, like my house is like the perfect temperature for her. It's not too hot and it's not too cold.
Just like the stew or the porridge.
She's a full body silicone. And I've only had Josie for probably about a month and a half now, I'd say.
Oh yeah, Puddin', young chef Puddin' has been fighting with everybody in the true crime community. That's the weirdo that put the moths in the microwave and named them after people that hate online and microwaved them. Weird, I'm telling you. Well, that's right, Savage don't play. She be investigating it. She's on it, boy. Puddin' is a weirdo. Something's fucking wrong with them bad.
Yeah, really
They need a grippy sock vacation worse than anybody. Yeah, it's giving off serial killer
She's
vibes,
floppy,
man.
And she's poppy.
Either that or Bliss or one of them's over here, because you know they be simping over here all the time watching. Because our chat's way more interesting than hers.
Oh, you got your pinky upside down.
Oh, you got your pinky upside down.
No way she's gonna let me have it either. Or your Josie. No, she's not. No, you're not. You want to show your pretty ears?
Definitely psycho.
She doesn't really want to. No. No, she doesn't want to.
Yeah, she faded as hell. You got that right. You know she is. What's funny is they think they're going over there and telling Justine something. I told her ass I was going to cover her every time she's live. Justine knows that. You know? It ain't a secret. No secret there.
This is little Josie. She's cute. Say hi. What are you guys doing today? I don't know. I'm probably not gonna like cook dinner because we'll probably go to town and do something as a family. I don't know. Like he might say like, take me tomorrow or something. So
I gotta have a water. All this Justine content is making me dry. Oh, she probably had to answer her boyfriend's call. Uh-oh.
it's 10:30.
Oh, somebody's contacting her.
It's
She don't.
10:30, guys. So
And what the hell does that mean? What do that mean?
Keisha, nice to see you too.
Nice to see you too. Let's bring out a water, something Justine doesn't know about.
Huh, Jody. Say why they keep deleting you guys. Hi, Bliss.
Deleting? That's
We love
because
you too, King.
nobody can say anything over there, weirdo. Welcome in, OG.
Yes, we do. I'm a reborn mom. I love my dolls.
You copied somebody
I
online. You
love
said that
them.
2 days
Just
ago.
not like just to, like I know they're not real. Like I don't have like true love like that. Like it's just like a love like it's comforting. It's fun to play with. Super cute.
Fake
I
baby
just love them.
and hating your mom.
Just
Exactly.
like as if they were real. It's like the same thing. It's a baby. You couldn't hurt a baby, right? Well, I guess there's some people
Yeah,
that probably
definitely isn't
could,
real.
but I'm not one of those people.
Juan
So to me, it's just
Perez.
cute and lovable.
Welcome in. She admitted
And
the other
they
day
smell good.
her ASMR content wasn't working out because she sucked at it too.
And they're fun to hold.
And this was an easy way to get views.
And cradle and stuff.
Other than the fact that she dances naked and shines her ass and gets drunk. She's doing this for her monetization. Because she knows she can't get monetized on shaking her ass. So, Look at me. I'm a weirdo freak with some pet cemetery dolls. And there are babies that look real. But just like everybody was saying in the chat, those some motherfucking dollar store babies. Because they do not look real.
Double chin. Is there no chin?
Whatever. Weird.
She's losing her hat. She is bald, baby.
Oh, yes, she was pissed. I think Mike, she gets mad at Mike.
She's got lots of hats.
Yeah, she definitely got ripped off a lot.
And when the dresses come out, she'll be getting much more. Some stuff will be coming out. They'll be coming out with all their cute little baby stuff.
King Grayson said, Justine, people are using AI to make you say things online you really aren't saying. The hate channels are trying to tear you down are all psychopaths.
Hi,
well, okay.
in.
Who cares? Shut up.
No, she's already 8.
Josie is he, her, they, them.
I just got her back from nursery. And I just like snuggling with them, honestly.
Sure you do.
Because like I said, obviously they're not real.
Yeah, she get a playpen, a bouncer, all kinds of stuff.
Snuggling with them. Ouch, my arm hurts.
And what it is she said it, Mike got pissed or acted weird.
Like whenever I go to the stores and stuff like that.
When she pulled that baby doll out.
Take my babies with me. My babies with me. Whenever I go to the stores and things like that. I like pushing them around in the stroller and stuff like that.
Oh, Bliss is talking about somebody named Kimberly and how they should get rid of them. It's a free country. She doesn't have to get rid of anybody in there. Weirdo. James. Yeah, and it's a fake baby doll, too. That's what's crazy. This bitch is 43 years old. Yeah, he's the only one that makes money, and she spends it all on alcohol, weed, whatever drugs she gets, and fake dolls. I know, Amanda. I didn't want to say it out loud.
I'm talking anyways.
Watch her mute the chat again, or mute her live. No, I mean, why the fuck are you bringing the doll with you in the first place? If you knew that your spouse felt uncomfortable about it, but also supported you enough to buy these things, why would you not leave it at home for his comfort anyway? But I'm telling you, if you look at that last short I posted, she's been whooping his ass since they got together. Because she's got charges. And by the way, not only did she whip his ass, but if you read the thing, she tore the troopers' barracks up, where, you know, the police station. She resisted arrest, all kinds of shit she did, you know? Oh, Bliss is congratulating her on being sober. Bliss, shut the fuck up. You know that bitch is she's gonna be drunk. Give it a couple of days. Before the weekend's over, this bitch is gonna be smashed. And you're gonna be eating them words, you dumb ding dong. You shouldn't start feeding him. I know, right? Well, it's a doll. I'm surprised she hasn't popped her tit out to try to feed it anyway. No, I think the reborn. There's a lot of people, whether they've lost children or whether they have like mental delays, and that's like they're one of their really wonderful hobbies they love. Or there's just people that just love the dolls in general. She literally said right before Thanksgiving that because she was only doing ASMR content and shaking her ass and drinking cases of beer online, right? Well, she's like, yeah, she mentioned it. She's like, I saw this lady with a reborn doll. They're silicone. They feel real. I think I'm going to do that and start doing that on live. Because her whole goal was to get monetized anyway, to get more money and blah, blah, blah for all her addictions. And so she figured this would be a great way to go ahead and get her channel monetized. Was pulling this shit right here, and I'm a stay-at-home housewife. You know, walk with me in the day of my life, blah, 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 you know. She knew what she was doing. Yeah, I think she was drunk. I do. No, they're silicone dolls. It's a hobby that people have. But again, she doesn't take this hobby seriously. She does. And like I said, she's a binge drinker. Normally, she used to drink every weekend or at least several times a week. But this is the longest I've seen her sober, unless she's drinking behind the scenes, and I think she could be. I do, really, I do. But we'll know as soon as she gets another case of beer. She won't be able to help herself, and she'll be on at all hours of the day, all hours. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think she can get it. You gotta want the help, you know. You know, Feline, again, I don't know if she is. My guess would be probably, but also she's been sketchy. She's been putting things on mute, smoking a lot of dope off camera. You know. Yeah, she doesn't want it. She could do it, but you know, again, like you said, she's gotta want to do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're popping in and out over here and over there and all the things. Yep. It's not that she's an enemy. When you do awareness, it's not about hating or loving anyone. It's about awareness, you know, spreading the word. People don't need to donate to someone like her that has issues because you're contributing to her alcohol addiction and possibly her unaliving, you know. Pancakes sound good. Make some for the whole room, Bright. But this is Justine Schaefer. She's a locale I cover. She plays this housewife, stay-at-home, reborn doll mom during the day, and then gets sloppy drunk and shakes her ass naked, and then comes online and preaches. Watching helps. It spreads the word. Liking and subbing helps. Just so that people know to keep the money in their pocket. Like her husband makes plenty of money. Yep, Sweet Child of Mine's on TV. That's why she's got it muted. She's trying to make sure that her revenue for the video still goes in her pocket instead of being copyrighted for the music. Yeah, definitely good eye for sure. Since 2010. Yeah, not to waste money. And you don't want to, it's like putting a GUN in someone's hand that's wanting to unalive themselves. You know what I mean? Like Cobra, the locale that got covered and then he died of alcohol poisoning. You have to be careful who you donate to. You don't ever want to put money in someone's hand and then turn around and hurt themselves. Because that inadvertently, well, actually directly, not inadvertently, that directly makes you responsible. I'm not saying that I love her, but I do care. I hope that she can turn it around and get sober. So yes and no. Yeah, Cobra was a wild one, wasn't he? I watched the video his dad put out about it was a memorial. Thank you. Again, anybody I covered, like Tammy Hull, we covered her. She's been locked away now. I hope Tammy's getting the help that she needs. Tammy needed the help. She's been locked up, like I said, for almost 3 months. So absolutely, we hope that these people get help. I think I have, it's a bit of disdain. Yeah, a little bit. Because she could do better and, but no one's perfect. Oh, I definitely make fun of her because I do troll her. She knows that. I've let her know. Yes, I do. I absolutely do. Over here, we don't tell lies. We just shoot straight from the hip. Yes, we talk about her and we sure as hell do. Yes, we do. But that doesn't mean in the end I don't want her crazy ass to get sober and turn her life around. Her niece has been over here several times, talked to us a lot, and she trolls her a little bit too. But she's the only one in the family that calls Justine and checks on her daily and spends time with her on the telephone and makes sure she's okay. She liked me in the beginning and now she doesn't like me so much. But again, I told her I was covering her, and it's not about who likes who. It's just about what we put out, what our goal is. You don't have to care about everybody. You can wish well for everyone. You don't have to be like, oh, I just love them so much. Part of being like loving humanity is having a general love for people. That don't mean I have to support her or, enjoy the things. Yeah, like donate. Exactly, Rochelle, the donations. That's the main thing. And she's always telling people she's broke. Yeah, I know, right, Feline? Because humanity's pretty shitty. Yes, she is live too. And I'm doing that mainly because she tried to say I was editing videos to make her look one way. So I said, okay, you're going to get the Tammy Hull treatment. When you go live, I'll go live. I spent months doing that with Tammy anyway. But when you cover somebody, it's not about loving somebody. It's not about, but in the end, it's also not to cause any harm. Awareness channels just do that. They spread the word, on a certain person. And there's lots of channels like mine. You know what I mean? Yes, she knows. Oh, yeah. I've told her from several burner accounts and from my regular one. She knows. Because I don't keep shit in the dark. This is the internet. You're not going to be able to hide nothing anyway. And I'm not one of those hiders regardless. I mean, I just kind of tell you. If I'm doing it, I'll tell you. I've kind of been that way all my life, Yeah, and she's definitely not nice to her dogs at all. Not at all. I'm from Tennessee. Yeah, put some clothes on. Welcome in, Deb. Put some clothes on, cover that ass up. My problem is she's mean to the dog. She tells people to go brush their teeth and shower when her ass hadn't had a shower in more than a week and a half. You know? Yeah, it is. I mean, she even said she hated the dog, couldn't get the local pounds to take the dogs. And her niece said that that's not true. So they've tried to get the dogs from her and talk to her, and they're going to keep trying because she's not a good dog owner. Yep. Oh, yeah. Dallas. Yeah, she said she wanted to get rid of them. And wanted to, what was it she said? Because I asked the question in the live. I said, why not just give the dogs to somebody that would care about them and take care of them? Because she's always griping about them. Oh, they piss and shit in the floor, blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, young chef. I said, well, why not potty train them? You know what I mean? But she doesn't like the dogs. She said, oh, I really don't even want the dogs anymore. We can't even get the local pound to take them. I'm trying to give one of them back to my daughter, and I can't even get her to, And I'm like, just give the dogs away. You're lying right now. But that was her excuse. Now she's not really put her dogs much on camera because she knows we're watching. But this lady's been arrested several times. Heroin, needles, all the stuff. I've got it in my shorts. And all these are things you can look up. We've got her mug shots in my posts. Mud Daddy. Oh, this is a low counting Justine Schaefer. We just cover her for awareness. Yep. Yeah, I cover her and Tammy Hole. I might throw a few cooking videos in here or there. Yeah, I mean, I do think she needs help. She's been to therapy a little bit. Yes. She was a needle junkie. When Mike's baby, he's had 2 kids. One of them passed away. It was the younger one that passed away that they had in the hotel room, and they got caught with several bags of heroin and needles. Child endangerment, drugs. Well, because it's all public record. We looked up and found everything, every little thing. And if you don't believe me, you can look it up as well. It's public knowledge. Yes, prayer moves. We pray. We do pray. But we're also going to put out the truth, Maybe one day she'll look at these and it'll be a mirror held up to her face. But they've been in trouble, for shoplifting and little things like that, but drinking and driving. Oh, no, I'm just saying. I tell everybody that just because I prefer people go look it up for themselves and not just take my word for it. You see what I mean? You should never just take someone's word just based on what they say online. Anybody could say anything, But I have an investigator. Her husband was an investigator who's actually part of my crew. And she comes in maybe just about every day, but she does a lot of research. I don't know her in real life. No, I found her right before, a couple days before Thanksgiving, scrolling. And I just stuck around and watched her for a little while. And come the end of January, I thought, well, I'm going to cover her because she was saying no, she didn't have any money, couldn't pay her bills, this, that, and the third, and was asking people for money. And then the next day you'd see her, and she, seriously, in 2 days she can drink 4 cases of Miller Lite. So. Oh, the best part of Tennessee? I don't know, because we got a lot of beautiful places. It's like Texas has got a lot of beautiful places. our city, we've got great cities. Chattanooga's great. Gatlinburg is great. Pigeon Forge. Nashville's always fun. You know. Yeah, because they block people over there real quick like. They do. That they do. And of course, she's like playing music, so she's got us all muted.
Hey, Wendy, if you're still in the
Priya.
chat, girl.
She told Wendy she was going to eat her box if she come over. I'm like, Lord, Miller Lite Friday. You got that right.
That's what you would say.
I know that's right.
Over 100 years.
I got it on mute because I'm listening to music.
Welcome in, friends. Her channel is Justine Schaefer, 1059. But when you go in there, be sure you look for a wrench or anything special.
I'm gonna get a drink, so I'll be right back.
Drinks? Look by their name. If they've got anything special, you block them off top, because if not, then they will block you. But, I mean, a lot of people go on there troll. She's got mods that have wished her to be unalived. That now mod for her.
With me. I'm just gonna get some
Yes, that's
juice.
perfect. That's exactly right, Schaefer.
Some
1059.
orange juice. Some juicy juice.
I bet there's more than juice in there,
Yeah,
honey.
look at this. Like, you guys watched, like, we painted that, you guys. Wendy, if you can see. Like, that's the other side. So, like, see the difference in the color? That's freaking nice.
She's deleted a lot of her drunk
Yes,
streams
Mama
or
Bear
drunk
did
lives,
pick it out.
though.
We
If you
still have
check
to
one of
take
my
the tape
longer
off.
ones,
I actually want to go over a couple
she's
spots
dancing around
there.
naked, arguing with her husband Mike,
can
runs him
see
around the
that
kitchen
looks
trying to
off
punch
a little
him,
bit.
all kinds of
Whoa.
stuff. It's a wild time. She gets on her e-bike, sloppy drunk, that she got off TikTok, and it goes 30 miles an hour. And she was drunk as hell on that bike. Gin and juice like Snoop Dogg, yeah. You know that's right. She does talk bougie, and then it's like that drop kicker. I was just talking about you, investigator. Welcome in, my friend. This is Drop Kicker. She's been around with us for a long
honestly,
time.
there's not
and-
really a lot going on. I don't know if the super's down here. I actually haven't seen it.
Yeah, drop a like, a sub. Welcome in, friends. I hope everybody's having a great Friday. I hope you're happy, healthy, loved, safe on this great Friday as we watch this locale. Her name is Justine Schaefer. We cover her for awareness. It's like a cautionary tale. She plays with reborn dolls during the day as a way to have views and content. And when she's not doing that, she's usually drunk as shit, dancing naked on live, which has happened several times. She usually deletes the live. So that's why I've been recording them and keeping them up and all that. Also covering her lives makes it, she tried to say we've edited this, we've edited that. Well, now you can't say that because I'm covering you as you're live. Can't edit something when you're already live. So. Yes, she denied she went for that ride. Told everybody we were lying. Jennifer, welcome in. This clown. Amen, girl. Yeah, but we were making it up. She didn't get drunk and shake her ass naked and get completely naked. No, she didn't do that. She didn't get on that bike at 30 miles an hour and put people on the road's lives in danger. No, She calls that her sweeper. I'm going to turn that down. There we go. Because that's loud. Hell, she's had us on mute for the longest anyway. Yeah, absolutely. Her behavior is what really I think is disgusting. She's married. She's very disrespectful to her husband. He works so hard, and again, they're both toxic for each other. They both do a lot of enabling. He'd come home and say, "Oh, I went to go get a divorce," and he'll get her real upset and tore up, and then he'll go get her a case of beer, a 30-pack even. So, glow up at the family reunion. I'm surprised she is too. Um, yes. Yeah, she's once she gets really sloppy, this boring stuff will go away and she'll be like a riot, I'm telling you. The one I covered though, man, her and him were arguing and it was a whole thing. She chased him around the kitchen trying to punch him. It was wild. Yeah, she's married but single, go figure. And like I said, her niece has talked to us and they all want her to do better, but she's been doing it for years and it's kind of like, you got to want to get better. You got to want to do it. So I bet that carpet smells like cigarettes. Been floating at the bottom of the backwash Miller Lite for about a week. Yeah, the 3,000 people, I guarantee, were horny perverts that are like, yeah, we can't wait for her to shake her ass naked again. You know? Oh, you're not a mess, feline. I guarantee. Look, she would look decent too if she completely quit drinking and give that liver a break. A lot of that weight would fall off of her. But again, she is 43 like me, so I know that there's going to be, a propensity for weight to hang around. But when you're binge drinking or drinking at all like that, it does make it hard. I guarantee if she quit for 4 or 5 months, a lot of that would probably melt away. No, she's not mentioned her mugshots, drop kicker, and not mentioned the fact that we've posted all the information about her arrests. I mean, yesterday we didn't go live because all she did was go to Olive Garden and she left it muted the whole time. The ride to and from, and. Yeah, she's got that beer belly. My husband does intermittent fasting. He also tries to eat calorie deficient. And of course, he's cut out all sodas. Now, he does drink LaCroix, little fizzy, something to be like a little fizzy pop that he'll drink. And he lost a lot of weight. He was a lot bigger. Heavy, heavy, heavy. But you know what? Be yourself no matter what. Screw them if they don't like you, feline. If they don't like you, then they're not fucking worthy of vacuum that trailer. That's right. Yeah, it is a house. It's weird. They were living in a camper trailer, but like I said, she pulled this Mormon shit, and they had a house to rent, and they let her rent it. Don't worry about them not liking you. Who gives a hell? Life is short. Always be who you are. If I don't care if people hate you or not. And like I said, my husband has an exercise bike. He used to jog, and then his knees got kind of bad, so the exercise bike was just a lower impact for him. And he does it like 3 or 4 times a week. But he does intermittent fasting. There's certain times a day he doesn't eat after. He doesn't eat but 1 meal a day. Plenty of water. And you can do those things little at a time because he did. He did that, and that's been over a year ago. And he looks really good. And actually, he's skinny right now. Very skinny. Skinnier than I've ever known him to be. But he feels good, and that's what matters. Duck hunts. Yeah, just enjoy yourself. Do what you love. And you know what? If people don't like you, screw it. Just live with the fact that you're who you are. You're being completely honest. You're not hiding by any facade or any wall. You're being you. And that's more important than having a million friends. You know, it's like I'm one of those friends that I will be friends with you, and it can be hard for me to be friends with people because they don't always like the honesty. But I feel like if you love somebody, you'll give them the honesty. You know? Oh, don't be done with life. You definitely laugh at stuff like this, but you know what? Do the things for you, feline, my friend. Don't let people or anything, even life, stand in the way of you taking care of yourself. Because if you don't do it, nobody will. You know what I mean? And you're important. And who cares if they don't like you? We like you. Fuck them if they don't. And even the exercising, not necessarily just for the weight loss, but just to feel good, you know? And you can start out small by small walks, different things. But don't you ever downplay yourself for a second. You understand me? You will hold yourself in higher regard than anybody because you are in a higher regard than anybody. You get me? So you take care of you. Whether people like you or not, you're a value. You are an asset to the world. And remember, life is hard. I feel like we come here to learn and then we pass away and we go back to whatever the other part is, you know? It's like a school. You gotta learn lessons. But try to take care of yourself and be good to yourself while you're here. This is one of the main things that I used to preach to Justine in her live when she would actually talk to us then and conversate with us back and forth, you know? Watching me clean. Maybe one day. I clean so much. You know, when you got 6 dogs and 5 cats, Lord, that's all I do. Oh, your cat is your life. I've got 5 kitties, feline. And them babies are plenty of reason to be here. A litter robot? Are those good? I want to get one of those scoopable ones. You know what I mean? Like it's got a sensor in it. And like after so many trips of the cats going in and out, it'll scoop it. It is harder for younger people because, look, it doesn't matter how old you are, life is hard. But it's really harder for a lot of the younger people because we were all raised with really like thicker skin. Not that everybody was. It's just that, you know, it's like, oh, get up, rub some dirt on it. Oh, you love it? Oh, you never have to scoop anymore? God, I got 5 cats. I've got 3 litter boxes. Damn, I would need 3 of them. I've got one cat that's standoffish. I got a boy cat that's really loving. He comes to you when he wants to. I got a girl cat that's really loving and comes. But I have 2 kittens, and they love the dogs. They love to sit in your lap. They love to give hugs and kisses. But it's $800. They've got some moderately priced ones too. Yeah, see, my animals are mine now too because everybody's grown in my house. They're no longer here. They're living their own lives, going to school in different states. And I'm proud for them. But yeah, our animals are our lives. That's why whatever little bit of money goes to this channel goes to our rescue because of our area and all the crap going on here. I know you've heard me talk about it. And every little bit helps them. Yeah. Exactly, Thug Hunts. That's why I have a problem with the way she does her dogs.
Again later, you guys. So, subscribing. Like this stream, as always. Love and appreciate you.
Second choice if the litter robot didn't work out.
Be able to stream.
Yeah, stainless steel is really good, and it's great to clean with, to have it, to clean it.
In the chat. Love and appreciate you guys. Let me know, please.
So you'll see. Yeah, let me know, and let me know if it's any good. I have corn. What's corn? It's like corn cob litter, and then in 2 other ones, I have cedar shavings in there. Like they're really fine, and they do well on the scent. And we just buy new every time, and I just, I scoop them daily too. Has a camera and it tells me when each of them goes potty. Aww. My little sweet babies. My little kittens are sweet. They'll jump right up in your lap and purr themselves to sleep. They're wonderful.
Run it upstairs, but I'll do it later.
I love my kitties.
Big laundry.
Black cats. I have a tuxedo cat as well. I also have he's white with black spots all over him.
So that's why I'm just chilling, I did some chores.
Yeah, and you were muted for most of the time there, weirdo.
I gotta run a sweeper up here.
The sweeper?
That's it.
She's ready to drink, y'all. She's gearing up. Amanda. Yeah, my black cat's 13. We say he looks like Batman. Yes. Down in the dirt, honey. Wasn't afraid to get down in the dirt. I climb trees. I walk barefoot on the gravel. It's crazy work.
Listen to music. Change into
another outfit. He jumped right up on my chest when I'm playing games in bed. Oh, he was your grandpa's cat before. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, feline. But you know what? I bet he's glad to still be in the family and being loved by you. People will be like, oh, cats, this cat. If you've never owned a cat, you wouldn't understand. But cats are really awesome, too. Yes, she's got a bump under her arm, Nicholas. She was picking at it the other day. All white. Oh, a year alone. That's sad. But you know what? He never has to be alone again. Ever. Oh, Lord. Watch her. She's like, let me mute this real quick. Let me mute it. Weirdo. But yeah, the kittens will be 1 year old April 25th, 3 days after my birthday. They are the sweetest, I tell you. And you wouldn't believe it. Because we have like 3 big dogs. We got 2 big labs. And then we have a husky. And we have... Our Aria, she's not going to be very big. But she's like lab and something else mixed. And we got a wiener dog and a chihuahua. Yes. And they are so sweet. Their mom, we tamed her down. She's kind of feral out there. We got her fixed. And those kittens have heard my voice, my dogs, and everything from the time the mom got pregnant with them until that she had them. And I've touched them since the day they were born, and they're loving. They'll jump right in your lap. It doesn't. Oh, I've definitely been thrown off horses. I've rolled 4-wheelers. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I fell out of trees. Tiffany, welcome in. Good morning. I have climbed roofs, running away from spankings. I walk behind our house to the creek barefoot all the time with about 10 dogs in tow. I wasn't scared of copperheads. I had no fear of getting bit. Oh, you're getting dressed. Good morning, Tiffany. I hope you have the best Friday ever, whatever your endeavors are. I hope all your lights are green. I hope everything goes smoothly. Yep, jumped out of the barn on loft. Yep, out of the barn lofts. Yep. Yeah, I got kicked off a horse. Well, I got kicked by a horse and also kicked off or bucked off a horse also. And then I got right back up, pulled the reins on that mug and said, "You're going to let me ride you," and jumped right back on him and rode him again. Not anymore. I'm getting too old for that stuff. But, you know. Thank you, Tiffany. Good morning, my friend. Love you bunches. Thank you so much. How are those babies doing? Especially after y'all's, the hard times you guys have had. It's a mess, you know. I hope everything has been going well. And she's got us on mute. The lady's got us on mute here. She's playing music. Absolutely. Our sweet babies. They were just asking for food yesterday. I told Heath, I said, they're both sick. Oh my God. Yeah, and you know what? They just pass it back and forth. You know, when we were little, they never shut down schools for stuff like that. Now they're actually getting a little smart and shutting down schools when people get like sick in mass amounts. Because they just go to school and pass it right back and forth to each other. And that's the way they're doing down here. They're actually finally got smart and decided, well, let's go ahead and shut these places down, or at least, they do remote learning, Love you bunches. They sent home letters. Oh my God. Man, they should have did some remote learning or just sent you guys home with work to do. Because it's been bad here. They've had the flu go around. They've had the stomach bug. Because, like I said, my husband runs a grocery store and we got a lot of high school kids that work. They were all sick because they just would ride the bus and pass that junk back and forth. You got thrown off the biggest horse in the barn named Lumberjack. Boy, let me tell you, I got bucked off so many times. Oh my God. And what's crazy is one horse, they're like, yeah, you can get on her. Her name is Breeze. She's so calm. It won't be a big deal. Boy, I got on that horse and that horse took off like a bat out of hell, let me tell you. I mean, that horse was running as fast as it could. I mean, full on sprint, I'm telling you. And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And she reared up on me. I was like, Lord God, here we go again. And I just had to dig my reins into her side and say, you're going to get down right now. You're not throwing me off of you. I got tired of that mess. Yeah, the stomach bug's been rough. Absolutely rough. To the pediatrician. Oh, God. I hope she gets to feeling better. We've had several in our Discord and in here that they've had the flu. And she's got one graduating and one that's like 11. And all they've done, man, is pass that sickness back and forth. And it's... Oh, Lord, she's putting clothes on. This is the most clothes I've seen her wear. Oh, Lord. She's probably going to go get some beer after this. Love you guys bunches. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Y'all be sure you be careful out there. We know that you know how to drive good. It's just everybody else doesn't. People are... And road rage is crazy these days. All they want... She's probably going to get on that e-bike and ride down the road. I guarantee. I got to ride my e-bike. Go get me some beer. You're going to get clipped. You're going to get clipped. She don't care. She's like, it's okay. I love you guys bunches. Hope everybody's having a great Friday. Friday. All the wonderfulness, all the beautiful blessings on this wonderful Friday. We're here to live another day. Truly happily married. Why would you come on live and do your act like this, a trashy whore? I really don't understand. She's not happy. Yeah, in her mind, she's killing it. I know, Tiffany. I wonder what she had for breakfast. I'm sure it was another bologna sandwich for her. Her and her little orange jumpsuit. You know, that's right. I think her husband got paid yesterday because they went out to Olive Garden. And I would have covered it, but like I said, it was muted the whole time. And buttered chicken withdrawals. Buttered chicken! Oh, you know she's mad she hasn't had any buttered chicken. I know, exactly. She has a t-shirt and one that covers her top to bottom. I'm surprised that didn't get given away to her daughters too. Because she threw a whole bunch of clothes in a bag and they all look like they could have possibly fit her better than what she normally wears. Yeah, what do you mean I can't DoorDash to myself? You know what's killing her is not being able to get a hold of that phone too, Tiffany. Ooh-wee, she wants to get a hold of that phone so bad she can't stand it. I gotta put out the word. I gotta tell my fans where I've been. Could you imagine, man? You know, she's been like attention starved. Attention starved, I'm telling you. No money, yep. Well, when she went to jail, she was getting a YouTube check on the 23rd. The beginning of her month check was gone. But her YouTube money was coming in, and she's been locked up January, February. Now, supposedly they take your check after you've been locked up for 30 days. So she at least has 1 month check and 2, maybe 3 times the YouTube, depending on how much her shorts got watched. So she's got a little money on hand. But that's only because she hasn't had access to it. What if Tammy comes out bulky with a teardrop under her eye? Oh my God, I love it. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh my God. Nobody's... Okay, Rob, you're out. Okay? See yourself out, hun. It's called awareness. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. That's the way it is. Why was she in jail? Well, she's been in jail. Are you talking about Tammy or this lady on screen? She's been in jail for several things. Let's see. She's been caught shoplifting, DUI, domestic battery, drugs, endangering a child because she had heroin and needles with them at a hotel room. God, there's been several things. Hello, Geraldo. Well, I'm sure she likes it whatever style she can get it. Oh yes, an absolute train wreck. Definitely a locale. Yeah, anybody who's happily married doesn't carry on like this. They don't. Yeah, we're talking about somebody else, not this lady. Exactly. But the other lady's in jail for trespassing at a rest area. And once they got her, they realized she wasn't mentally okay. And so that's what they've been keeping her on since then. Oh, yeah. Hey, Feline, go check out my last short and look at the things that are posted and pause and read the pages because those are her, that's her arrest records. And in my posts,
Yep, exactly.
I also have her mugshots. Yes. Yep. Okay, Wayne, you have a great day, friend. Enjoy yourself. Please be careful. Have the best Friday ever, my love. Guys, hit the like and sub if you haven't already, my friends. Yeah, see, Mike had 2 kids. One of them was severely autistic, and his parents have that one. And he had a baby with someone else. And it was little when him and Justine first got together. And he was getting the baby for a while. And that's who they got in trouble for child endangerment over. And that was a whole thing. Oh, yeah, everyone deserves forgiveness. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you always got to keep an eye on them. Absolutely. I mean, people can redeem themselves, and she could do it if she chose to, but she's choosing like not to. Like they still go in the stores and steal. That's how she gets her hair dyes. Yeah, oh yeah. My brother was a junkie, and he died from it, basically. Yes, just knowing that Heidi's not there anymore. You know, Tammy, yeah, oh, I do agree with that too, Roscoe. It definitely depends on the person. I always try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but once they show you that they don't care and that they're happy being the way they are, it kind of, you know, hydros, yep, yeah. And they'll do that, man. They'll rob you blind. And drugs will ruin you. They're the worst. Absolute worst. Simp do be wilding out. You know, that's right, Cosmic. Welcome in, Cosmic. But, you know, Tammy's dog, she abused it. It was a Doberman Pinscher. It was a whole thing. Yeah, they told Jersey it was because of health problems. And I don't know. They didn't tell me that because I didn't have the rapport with them that Jersey did. They just told me she would never be up for adoption. No, I'm in Tennessee, and this lady that's doing the finger dancing is from West Virginia, living in Pennsylvania on the border. Javier, welcome, welcome. Ever drug known the man who was ordered to sell me for drugs as a child. Oh my God. God bless you, Tiffany. I love you bunches, honey. I'm glad you're still here with us. Yeah, my parents did a lot of drugs too.
Tracy, you're not blocked, honey. I can see you.
And I think that's why I never really did anything, you know, as far as like drugs or the drinking, other than just having a drink here or there sometimes, because I saw what they went through and what it did to them. Oh, well, you're leaps and bounds better, Tiffany. You're just a better person all around. Um. Oh, congratulations! Yeah, and being a therapist is hard work too because you have to take on all these people's problems in a way, you know, and it's hard to digest those and still be able to, you know, be okay. It takes a special person, just like it does for someone to be a nurse and working with people with mental disabilities. But I've not worked with abuse victims and drug counseling. But you have worked with, yeah, abuse victim and drug counseling. God bless you, because it's a labor of love too, because you have to deal with so much hurt every single day, and it sucks, you know. And she doesn't even need those glasses. She'll tell you she doesn't need those glasses. Can't even see out of them. She has perfect eyesight. Kingsport is wild. Or oh yeah, Chattanooga is pretty rough, but Memphis is even worse. And really, where I live, up on the mountain, that's like meth central up there. Bless you, Tiffany, because I'm telling you, that's yeah, you definitely got to focus on the good. Absolutely. Yeah, if you look for the bad, you're going to see the bad. That's absolutely right. Yes. Dollar store glasses. Oh, love you, Tiffany. We appreciate you being here. You're so sweet. We love you. You're the part of the family. You know, that's just the way it is, man. You come over here and stick around. It's like glue. Absolutely like glue. Is that from that TV show, Feline? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, if you'd ever come to Pittsburgh, better let me know. Oh, love you bunches. I'd love to give all y'all a hug around the neck one day. That'd be wonderful. Just to see you and bull crap with you and, you know, hang out. Yeah, girl packing another bowl because she's got a coat. Show you on what? I mean, this is not Justine's live. We don't pop out boobies over here. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm a wild one. You know, girl, everywhere we go, we'd be in trouble probably for laughing. Probably somebody would try to fight us or something. And I'd be like, stick your head up your butt and fight for air. Yeah, I mean, I totally am cool with people getting high or smoking weed. It's just she is doing a lot of things that she probably needs medication for and needs to talk to a therapist about. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you guys. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. I hope you're happy, healthy, loved, and safe. If you haven't hit the like and subscribe button, go ahead and do that for me now. Ding, ding, ding. Hit it up, my friends. We'll spread the word. This is Justine Schaefer. She done changed her top again. Oh, Lord, this lady does more outfit changes than I've ever seen. We're just covering this little cow. Her name's Justine. These are one of her boring lives. She's got us muted because she plays music. And she's got that muted. Be careful if you go over there because she likes to block people. She got a couple of mods roaming around silently and they're taking people out. Yeah, she's not even watching her chat. She doesn't care. Oh, she's not even watching a newscast or something. No, she's listening to music. Yep. Yeah, I remember when she didn't delete anybody. It was a good time. Her chat was fun. And she would talk to us and everybody was kind of allowed to have their opinion and give her, constructive criticism. And now she's like, I'm taking my channel back. It looks like she's got it looks like 9 on one device and 11 on the other. So much, yeah. Yeah, I got so much laundry. I'm telling you, that basement, it looks like bodies in the basement. Well, I don't know about her content, but yes, this is called awareness. There are many channels like mine that do the same thing. But we just cover her, so isn't your cup of tea? Just move along. But that's all right. Savage will help you to the door anyway, because she ain't playing with your butts. You come in here, she'll fucking kick your ass straight out. You got one time to say something crazy in here. Savage, don't be playing. This chat's going to stay copacetic. I thought that was you. Oh, no, we're just covering old Justine head here, No, the other channel, there's another channel that's Justine Schaefer 1058, and that's somebody trolling her. I don't even know who that is, but they're playing like they're AI and they're going to take over. She's a lol cow that I've been covering. Her name is Justine Schaefer. She's a 43-year-old married lady from West Virginia that's living on the Pennsylvania border. Her husband digs ditches in the coal mines. She's usually running around playing with these dolls and cleaning up her house. But her real content is when she's drinking 3 or 4 cases of beer, shaking her ass naked and shining her tits to everybody and listening to music. The last live she did where she was drunk, she jumped on her e-bike, drunk as hell, drove down the road to go get more beer, going 31 miles an hour. Yeah, put some clothes on, something that fits.
I'm just listening to music. Bliss is right, you guys. Just please be nice in the chat. Sometimes, they offer like you can turn the chat off or whatever. But truthfully, I don't want to turn the chat off. I love and appreciate you guys. I'm reading your comments, but I don't see anything too crazy or anything like that. So love and appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'm just jamming it out. So thank you, Bliss, for clearing that up for me. Love and appreciate you guys.
An absolute full mess, I tell you.
Subscribing if you guys are new. Always appreciate all your likes.
Yeah, Mike's going to come home and be mad as hell.
So make sure you guys like. Thank you for the rubies. Wow, 59 rubies. Oh, my goodness. I thought that was...
Yeah, don't turn the chat off, Justine.
Wow. Yeah, wow. These are reading.
Yeah, Bliss is back over there, boy. Let me tell you.
I still got to get up a little bit close. I'm I'm like, I think nearsighted or something like that. But wow, thank you so much, you
I
guys.
thought your eyes were
Love and
perfect,
appreciate
girl.
you.
I
Your
think she
chat
is
amazing.
slurring.
We
I
love you,
do.
Justine. Thank you, and I love you guys. So just remember that. And
Right,
you guys are
exactly,
beautiful, and I'm
Tiffany. I mean, it's
continue
like
to listen to music. So I love you.
her chat's
I will
dry
be
as fuck over
back.
there.
Thanks
For real.
watching.
Oh, you never stayed over there long enough to see him? You know Whoville from The Grinch That Stole Christmas? He looks like one of the Who's from Whoville. And somebody said that, and now I'll never be able to unsee that ever again. I'm always gonna see Whoville every single time. Every single time. I saw her trying to do a makeup tutorial, and I was like, what the fuck, you fool? Did you see her eyeliner? She had it going one way and another way. And I was like, oh my God, help us. Like, it was like a V at the end of her eye. A Brad Pitt and Justine, right? Or, yeah. She compares herself to Kim Kardashian. Yeah. Kim Kardashian, Rihanna, Pamela Anderson, and said, I'm just covering her to get famous off of her. I'm like, bitch, this is YouTube. Are you really thinking you're famous? Jeffree Star has responded to my comments on TikTok. Like, lady, that's TikTok. I don't know what you're thinking. Mike should be less lucky Justine stays with him. Yeah, and I think part of it is because, Mama Green and Bliss get together and get matchmaking bracelets. Sister bracelets. They really gaslight each other a lot. It's a real toxic relationship. She beats the shit out of him, and he gaslights her, and has a girlfriend supposedly. They're really not good for each other. There was a lot of times I felt sorry for Mike, but also it's like, he kind of condones it by buying her the beer. Mercury, how are you? Welcome in, friend. How you been? How you feeling, my friend? Golly, she's been going for like 5.5 hours. For real. It's wild behavior. Absolute wild behavior. Look at her. She's going to put her big shirt back on again. Yeah. Supposedly he's got a little girlfriend. I thought it was a joke, but supposedly there's a girl at the gas station. Now, I don't know if her name is really Ginger, but... Ooh, bless me. Sorry, guys. Ooh, allergies kicking my butt. Yeah, if you're a grown woman playing with fake baby dolls, you need therapy. That's the truth. And she's not even really doing it. Yeah, we did make up Ginger. Thank you so much, Cosmic. Thank you, Annie. I appreciate you. Yeah, my allergies been going wild today. But I heard supposedly there really is a girl. Maybe not even at the gas station, but a real girl. Yeah, I don't think she gets in. She doesn't get any therapy. She quit going. She said she wasn't going back to therapy. Yeah, and she doesn't go. And she'll admit she doesn't go. She said she used to, and she wasn't going to do that. She was going to handle things herself. She put a bunch of things out saying one of them was a pervert, was coming on to her, and all kinds of stuff. There was, no matter where she went to have therapy, there was always something wrong with whoever she went to see. So, I mean, she could get sober, and right now she's been sober for 7 days. But the lady needs a lot of therapy. And not going, she's just, it's a cycle. She does this cycle thing, Yeah, he's her money. And her niece said she would never leave him because if she left him, she wouldn't have anywhere to go, no car. She has to have a breathalyzer in her vehicle for 2 years if she ever gets her car back or gets a car back. So she is totally and utterly, completely dependent upon him. How about you shut up, Rochelle? Which, you know what? You already pissed me off anyways by messing with Tiffany. So what we're going to do is kick your ass out. And that's what we're going to do for you. You have the day you deserve, you dirty bum. How about that? And don't ever come in here talking sideways to anybody ever here ever again, or I'll kick your ass again. How about that? That's right. Yeah. I hope you piss yourself, you bum. Yeah. Don't ever come in here messing around, fuck nut. Yeah, he's literally her money. For real, for real. Yeah, I was like, you got one more time to say something to Tiffany or anybody else, especially my Tiffany, and your ass fucking gone, bitch. Go choke on a banana, you dirty bum. You whore supporter. I don't play with them. I just give them hell and show them to the door. Yeah, you don't know anything about their brain. Exactly. And by the way, her niece has told us everything. Have you talked to any of the fucking family? Are you the family? I don't think so, Rochelle. Take your ass over there, kick rocks, and go suck Justine's asshole, you bum. How about that? And eat a dick on the way over there. And choke on it too while you're there. Thank you, Tiffany. I know girls gossip. Tell them, Tiffany, fuck them. We'll kick their asses out. We won't play with them 5 seconds. She better go play with her pussy before she plays with any of us. Love you, Tiffany. I appreciate you. You have no idea. And those sweet fur babies are going to appreciate you, too. He's dropping some food off today, and I think he said he dropped leashes and something else off last week. But I know we've got a load of food coming in and something else, he said. Jasper, I know we be kicking their asses out of here. We ain't playing with them. Not the P word, right? Yeah, that girl better go play with her pussy before she comes over here playing with us. Because we'll fucking show her ass to the door with a quickness, boy. Fast enough to make her old ugly fat head spin. Bitch probably cross-eyed and everything.
Yep, and I'll say it and say it and say it. You know, it's on blue. They can't get their own content, and it is weird and creepy.
We don't care if you think it's weird and creepy, Justine. Choke on a dick. You probably wouldn't know because you're like the bottomless pit. You're like a damn vacuum. I know. I'm taking them to task, Jasper. We don't mess around over here. You come over and fuck around with our people, and you'll get it showed to you real quick. We'll give your ass the business end. I know it's tough. I know it's. Fuck her. Let her go run and tell Justine this. Eat a whole dick, whore. You better have some thick skin. You're going to be on this internet, baby. This is the whole internet. Yeah, we're just restreaming with commentary. Exactly. And that's what you got to do. You know, when you, I tried to rile them up in the chat. It didn't work much. You know why? Sanders, Dalen, because you know what they're doing. Number one, there's only like 10 or 11 people over there, right? And they block a lot, man. You can't hardly say anything over there. We can say basically whatever we want as long as people are respectful to each other. You know what I mean? I mean, we still have our rules and guidelines, but you know, you get to basically say what you want as long as you're respectful, you know. If you got questions, we're more than willing to answer questions, you know. But you come over here on that fuck shit, and I'm going to give you some of that fuck shit in return. Yeah, they're gooners. I'm telling you. It's like, Or goners. They're goons too. Goons and goners. Yeah, you get what you give, baby. And over here, we'll show your ass to the door. You better go make you a little burner, baby, if you don't come back over here and troll. Her chat is as dry as her cooter is right now. Yes, gooners. Yeah, I mean, and it's totally all right to, say some stuff or whatever. If you got questions, we will answer those too. But don't come over here and be mean. Tiffany's been around a while, and well, number one, we're not gonna be mean to anybody, but especially if somebody that's been here and supported since there was not very many people in chat and not very many people subbed up and not very many people, not the cooter. And we're not gonna be mean to none of our good people around here or any of them, any of y'all. We'll make sure everybody, nobody's gonna come over here and fuck around because they're gonna fuck around and find out. Yeah, we chill over here. Dry cooter, dry mouth. Crib. I told her she better go play with her pussy before she plays with us. Oh, Tiffany's drop dead gorgeous. She's a fucking stunner. I'm already tell you that now. Tiffany's gorgeous. Inside and out, too. Yeah, you stick around, I'm telling you. We got jokes over here, but y'all just wait till Tammy Hull's ass gets out. Y'all think y'all saw some content. When y'all see this bitch, y'all are going to flip y'all's wig. You're going to be like, oh, my God. And look, and the stuff that will fall out of her mouth, look, you ain't never seen the like. You'll be like, there's no shitting way. And I'm going to be like, yep, I told you. I told you. Oh, she's scary as fuck, Feline. I'm telling you. She likes to do those, yeah, she's locked up. She's been locked away now since December 9th. She's got a whole court date coming up March the 6th. Baby Groot, how you doing? We're doing good. Just kicking trolls, kicking their asses to the door and making fun of them. And, she keeps using that one color eyeshadow. Are you a one-trick pony, Justine? Makes you look like you got black eyes, honey. Extra Savage the other day. A Tammy fan. Well, they don't want to come over here because they come after Savage. Savage is vicious. She'll kick their ass quickly, honey. With no hesitation. I love it. Lots of times Savage would get them before I even see it. I'm like, damn, Savage, she got them. Tired as hell. It's 3:51. Oh, my God. You've been up all night, baby Groot, haven't you? Yes, just Jay. She's still at it. And popping back on, talking about how weird it is for people to be this and people to be that. Oh, yeah. She's got 40,000 subs. Tammy has. This broad right here has only got 3,000. Tammy's got 40,000. And they gas her up like crazy in her chat when she's actually, not in jail and on live. Yeah, I mean, they gas this bitch straight up. She's putting more eyeshadow on. And I'm like, are you putting something different on? Because it doesn't look different. Yeah, that's true. And it ain't even good at AI. You're right. I know exactly who you're talking about. Just haters. People gonna come in and be mad. But we're gonna protect our chat around here. You're not gonna be mean or rude or any of that stuff to our people. It's okay to talk to each other back and forth, but we're. Yeah, that was a fake video, Roscoe. That was AI. They're just mad because, what it is, I guarantee what they've done is they came in here and got blocked by Savage. Now, that's what it amounts to. Savage does a lot of hard work in here and watching out for my back and everybody else's, if anybody's mentioned anything, and she really does, whether people agree with it or not, protect all of us. Savage's discretion on who she kicks, I trust 100% because I know she don't just kick people to be a dickhead. She kicks people because she knows they're in here trolling and trying to cause and stir trouble. You know, like, again, it's okay to come in and ask questions if you got questions. Hey, why are you talking about this lady? Blah, 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 blah. Cool. You know, yeah, Savage, a real one. And in turn, her doing that, it protects our chat where we can still talk freely, you know, without having to worry about, you know, being blocked in Justine's chat or whatever, you know. Yes, we love our Savage. And she's mad because she ain't got a Savage. She's got a fucking Stacy and an Albert that could give two shits less about her. Stacy was just wishing for her to unalive herself over here in my chat talking shit about her with Bliss. And Bliss goes, oh, I just had a change of heart. No. What happened was, just like 2 days ago, when YouTube was making it to where people couldn't comment, she thought she was blocked over here. And it didn't work that way. Sometimes you have to restart your device and turn it back on and come back in. Of an old mod. Oh, yeah. I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah. Stoned. Yep. Yeah, you can say something about Heidi. You absolutely can. Yeah. We're just talking about like when people come in and try to go after somebody in our chat. You know what I mean? Like, you're more than welcome to say whatever, you know, respectful and respect back and forth. You know, Nicola, you've been here long enough. You know how we do and how we get down in our chat. And you know, that one hurt me a lot because I really liked that person. For real, for real. And that's when I had to learn you can't just trust every little body, you know, because she was best friends with the enemy over there. And running back and telling every little thing. Claims she wasn't, but she was. I mean, you know. And that sucked, but we learned a lesson. No worries, you know. She will fight you, Cosmic. She's a mess. Savage is scrappy. She'll probably poot on you when she's done too. That's what I do. I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, lesson learned there, Tiffany. I did. I learned a lesson there. Yeah, I did. I learned a lesson there. You know, and it sucked. I was like, man, because I really enjoyed her. But, you know, it is what it is. You live, you learn. You live, you learn. And she will too, hopefully. That's when I knew we were kinfolk. That's right. Savage is on it. Yeah, we miss our baby Groot in here. Yes, it was a snake in a chicken coop. You got that right, girlfriend. And baby Groot, good morning, sweet baby Groot. I'm telling you, I'm always going to tell this story forever, and I'm going to tell it over and over and over again like an old person with dementia. He kills me. He'll be talking about them red kangaroos. Man, staring at me and look out my window, and there's one of those bastards eyeballing me. We got a good group here, and we do, Tiffany. And, you know, it's people like you that make it good just by coming in and bullshitting with us, you know. Because otherwise we'd have to sit here and look at this bitch be silent for the whole time. You know? And that's part of it. I don't even know why she'd want to have her chat going if you're not going to talk to people. Why the fuck are you even on live? Why are you even doing anything if you're not talking to your people? You know, to me, that's the most important part. I like bullshitting with you guys. This makes my day. I enjoy it. I mean, I get off on talking to you people every day. And hanging out, you know. It's like picking up the telephone. Hey, girl, how you doing? You know. And I think that's amazing. And she don't give a shit. This is all for content. Hoping she's going to get some money that she's going to go put toward her drug addiction and alcohol. I mean, that's just what it is. Firestone. Mommy milkers. Well, that's Justine's live. There are no mommy milkers over here. Oh, yeah, she'll send her a lot of money. Absolutely will, too. And that's the problem. That's how I know a lot of them are what you would call buddy trolls. Oh, she had lots of times she'll be on like 6, 7 hours. Yes. She tries to get so many hours in a day. And then she'll go off and then she may do a members live and put up a short that she's clipped from her live. Written in the stars. I like that name. It's awesome. But yeah, she comes on and stays on a lot of the times for long, long periods. But those buddy trolls, they don't do anything for her, but let me tell you what they really want. They'll send money in hopes that she will unalive herself online or do something heinous online. That's what they do it for. They don't give a shit about her. And yeah, we troll her a little bit. I mean, in the end, we don't want nobody to do bad or be, sick and unalive or anything like that. Now, that don't mean we're not going to say what we want to. And if you got a thin skin, you may take that as bullying or this or that. Welcome in, Buddy Bridges. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in, friend. How you doing today? And people take it how they want to take it. But you got to have a thick skin. This is the internet, And again, awareness is part of it. It's putting out the truth. And each awareness channel will do things differently. I take a funny side to it because I like to cut up and talk and all the things. Yeah, it's not what this group does. Yeah, we don't tell anybody. Yeah, it's definitely an awareness group. And again, people will take it the wrong way because that's bullying. Well, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you so much. You having a good day? Awesome. I appreciate you. My sweet little rescue is going to enjoy y'all's donations. Y'all have no idea the difference y'all make, or definitely will be making here soon. It almost makes me want to cry because I'm so proud. I'm proud for them. They got a house that they're running it out of. It looks lovely. You know what they've got in there? I'm so ADHD brained, I swear. They've got those sliding barn doors. I love those things. They are so pretty. But they've got like a cat side and a dog side. And in the basement, they've got like kennels and stuff. Oh, yeah, they're pissing her off. Yeah, they're telling her what's going on over here. Fuck her. Let her get mad. Stay mad. Stay mad in the same drawer she got glad in. But my little rescue, they are... Yeah, anyone worried about bullying? Yep, go to the other live and read the comments because they really be going off too. But you got to remember, yes, she is live, Roscoe. Yes, those barn doors are awesome. I mean, they're so pretty. The thing with the internet is, a bully in real life, you can't always get away from them. You can always walk away from this online. Look, she's gonna do this V at the end of her eye, guys. I don't know why she thinks that's attractive in any way, but she does. You could turn this internet off and walk away from it. Bullying done, So I love the barn doors. They're so awesome. And they slide. They're like on a track. And they just slide back and forth. I love them. But thank you, buddy. I appreciate you and Tiffany and all my friends out there. You guys are great. Yeah, they right now they're overrun with puppies and stuff, and the spring is coming. And we always have an issue come springtime. Kitties, puppies, it's a whole. It's a mess. They are doing better though, and they are making a difference. That's what's great. Yeah, check the eyeliner out. Boy, she's like doing a V. Check me and my V out. And I don't know where she thinks that looks good because it doesn't. Oh no, not it shutting down. Don't shut down. No, don't do it. Don't do it. That's all right, though, because we got her over here, too. Yeah, we do. Yes, we do. Ha. That's why I keep the hubby's tablet on lock. There we go. Yes, we do. Look, did you see me? I jumped up quick fixing that. Walk like an Egyptian. I know. I'm like, girl, please put that away. Please put it away. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know what she's thinking, guys. I really don't. That's just too much fucking eyeliner. Look at that stuff. Boy, she going hard now. It looks like a greater than or equal or a greater than or less than sign. Get my water, my propel into the future. Walk like an Egyptian. I about fell out when I heard that comment. Marilyn Monroe, do a V split, but you have to do it with a very thin pencil. Exactly. It's got to be like barely there for it to look right. And too, her eyelashes, the way they did her lashes, also made it to where. Look at her. She's like, yeah, I'm taking this off. This doesn't look good. That's right, girl. Take that whole shit off. Cats and your dogs. What do you got? How many you got now? You got like 5 dogs now, right, baby Groot? Shit, you need to get you another one. Catch up with me. Welcome in, my friends. Hope you're having the best Friday ever, 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 ever. Hope you feel loved, happy, safe. And I hope it's sunshine and rainbows wherever you are. 5 dogs, 4 cats. See, I have 6 dogs, 5 cats. 3 foster fails because I fostered for Mark and I failed. Yeah, I'm dead. It was a greater than or less than sign. Yeah. She did it again and it looks awful. She's like, look at me. I want you to know that it's a greater than sign. One dirty African gray talking parrot. It's finally out here. It's out here now too. We were supposed to get rain. We really didn't get much. Thank goodness. I'm sick of it. Oh, this husky right here. Y'all gotta see this. Look at this. He is knocked out. Look at that. That's my baby right there, y'all. He's like, Mom, I think I feel you videoing me. And I'm going to need you to quit expeditiously. Arturo, look at me. Hey, baby. Look at all your aunties and uncles online. Look. Arturo, I'm going to have to check that ear. He's been itching at it. I don't know what he's done to it. Arturo, baby. Arturo. He's like, Mom, stop. You videoed me. I'm sick of it. Oh, yeah, he loves belly time. It's belly. Oh, God, 20 sheep and 15 goats. Yeah, well, he turned 1 December 3rd. But, yeah, he's still a puppy. He's Mama's boy. Out of the litter, he was the smallest one. Yeah, y'all are all his auntie. Lots of times he will bring a toy and one rooster. Lots of times he will bring a... You know, he's not really dramatic. He's a playboy. He loves playing. He loves having a good time. No. He doesn't really talk as much as other huskies do. Yeah, my sweet Arturo. He said, I usually bring you toys like my Iron Man and show you my Iron Man. He said, because I got Iron Man toys, I got Spider-Man toys, I got Paw Patrol toys. And what's the other ones? Bluey toys. He's got all kinds of toys. And usually he'll come up and bump the tripod and go, Mom, here. Show them my toy. Show them my baby. 15 pigs and a partridge in a pear tree. Sorry, I'm not a singer, yo. No, they're not spoiled at all, boy. Not at all. I love them so bad. I literally live my life for these sweet babies. I love them bunches and bunches. Well, their daddy is as bad as I am about them, too. Levon, welcome in. Yeah, he likes his belly rubbings, but he knows, too, when he's being videoed. You saw how fast he got up. He's like, screw this. I'm out. You didn't ask permission to put me on camera. Big old baby, yes. Oh, I love pits. They're so sweet. So sweet. And he's loving. the litter that we got them from, everybody at work got one. And there was like, yeah, she's hoarding it up for the men in the chat. And that eyeliner still looks fucking horrendous. Boy, she thinks she's something. There was like 6 of them. He was one of only 2 boys. The owner kept one of the boys and gave us him. Out of every one of the pups, he's the biggest one. And they would get together up here at the park next to us and would bring them on. They'd play together. Well, when my friend that worked with us passed away, about a month ago, we went over there to see her. Literally after we left, she'd passed. Like 30-40 minutes after we left, she passed away. But her daughter was living there with her, and she's got the sister. Her name is Nova. Well, I took Arturo with me because he has anxiety bad, and he's already tore up a whole kennel, so I had no choice but to take him with me. And I had him out on the leash, and everybody was like, oh, trying to pet him. And he was like, no, get away from me. And they would come over and try to try to pet him near me. And he'd get in between me and them, like, go away. Thank you, Feline. Yeah, I love her a lot. We had a lot of good times together at work. 15 years I worked with her, and she was something else. She got lung cancer, and by the time they diagnosed her, they said she had like 6 months. She literally had like less than 3 weeks, and it was awful. It was real quick. My husband went in to see her and kissed her forehead and everything and told her we loved her. I couldn't. Arturo, come here, baby. I couldn't go in because Arturo wouldn't act right for his daddy. He just wouldn't. Like, I am the end all be all when it comes to him. He needs me. He's attached to me bad. And I wanted to go in and say goodbye. But there's no way. Like, when he went in the house, that's why I had to pull him out of the car. He was bucking around in that car like wild because he saw Heath disappear into that house. So, I got him out. He wouldn't let nobody pet him. He kind of like growled a little bit. The rest of them have such... Scroll down and it's her. Hold on. Let's see. Turn this on. In her chat. Archer, son. Don't chew that up. I don't want you to get sick off of it. They're always trying to chew on something. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, to record like it's illegal. Hey, this is awareness. I swear they don't realize how the internet works, or how fair use works, or any of the rules and regulations on anything. They really don't. So, but when I took him over there, they brought Nova out so that he could see his sister. And I gave Nova a treat. And boy, he was so mad at me for giving that treat. He tried to take it away from her. He growled at her. He didn't want nothing to do with her. Yeah, I'm giving commentary. That's how you get to use it. You got to give plenty of commentary. Now, also, you can put your own tweaks on it without necessarily giving commentary. And that can be considered, Yeah, she would order buttered chicken just for Tammy's attention. Yeah, she gives off Sabrina vibes, doesn't she? But he only likes his brothers and sisters here. He doesn't want to be around other people. He doesn't want to be around other dogs. He's just funny like that. Funny turned. Yeah, she dropped 254 in one night, for real. It was weird. Like, she's giving low-key obsessed. For real. Sabrina disappeared around this early summertime. Part of it, I think, she was tired of being treated like an open wallet. I think another part of it was she was tired of being talked to like a dog, because she really dog walked Sabrina several times. And Sabrina bought brand new tires around that truck, had her oil changed. Walmart pickups galore. send her money to eat butter chicken just about every day. I mean, it's you notice she never really did Mama Green like that, and I'll tell you why. It's because Mama Green had the keys to everything, bodies in the basement and everything. She's got all the passwords to Tammy's stuff. She helped her get monetized. But what happened was she had to have surgery. And supposedly she came back, she told Tammy, and Tammy said it on live, that she had bleeding ulcers. And bleeding ulcers are really hard to deal with. And a lot of the times they're caused by stress. Oh, you're sweet baby. I'm so sorry, Ritten. God bless you. We love you so much. Losing a baby's hard. It's not fair. Not fair at all. Yeah, Sabrina was jealous of Mama Green. I wouldn't be surprised. Because she wanted to be Tammy's, I don't know. It's like they were fighting for the top spot. But those bleeding ulcers, that comes with a lot of stress. And I'm sure the doctor told her, you got to get rid of the stress. And she knew that it was Tammy. It was called. And actually, do you know that she subscribed to my channel? And the reason why I know it's her, and I've told Savage this too, the picture that's on there was the very first Facebook picture we ever saw of Sabrina. When she realized we were looking at her Facebook, she instantly changed it, never to be seen that picture again. But when she subscribed to me, it's that same old picture that was only up for a short while. That's how I know it's really her. Yeah, they're the weirdest people to exist, Cosmic, for real. I mean, and fucking weirdo vibe. I mean, that's what gives stalker vibes to me. You know what I mean? Like fighting for the top spot for what? I mean, some lady that you open your wallet to and all she does is cuss you out and treat you like a dog. I mean, you don't even say thank you 90% of the time. Who does that? Fucking say thank you. Be appreciative when somebody gives you something. I mean, geez. Not her, man. Not her. She just thought she was entitled to it, man. Whatever that is still in her thumbnail. It's probably like built up doo-doo and toilet paper residue from her cooter. Yeah. I mean, it's weird, Krim. People like that, I have to wonder about them. Yeah, it was, and that's got legit formula in it too, which is what's crazy. Oh, me too. Daniel Larson's a mess. Everybody kept teasing that Tammy and him would be a great couple. I was like, no, they wouldn't, because Tammy's selfish and she'd tear him up, boy. Yeah, they saw the stuff she did and then supported it, which is fucking wild behavior to me. I'm like, golly, get a life, guys. Come on. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, she's been muted for like, hell, I don't know how long this time. And she's only come back on like once, unmuted it to say a little something here, a little something there. Boy, she thinks that makeup look good as hell. No, she should like, look at me. Walk like an Egyptian. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we love you, Ritten. And I know it never gets easier. Nothing anybody says will make it better. But at least, we love you and we care about you. And we hope that you're taking care of yourself. And yeah, she's definitely your little angel for sure now. He went off the rails. I haven't been seeing much of Lisa online either. I haven't seen much of Lisa at all. I know she's out and about still doing Lisa stuff. Let these fur babies out. I know, baby. Hold on. The hell, it feels like summertime out here. Feels like summer. I told you guys we clipped our cable. That was the best thing we ever did. Because that cable, shoot. They're barking. Let me see what they're barking about. Hold on here. They are going nuts. They're going nuts. Got them. I wrangled them all up. They were barking at the neighbors. Go figure. They're like, shut up, neighbors. Stop being so noisy. Yeah, she's muted. Just muted. And she's staying muted. She's like, oh, I'm going to play music. So I'm muting. She's just coming on to have her, to try to keep her watch hours up. Which is crazy. Is it down? You can hear? Maybe it is down on this tablet. It is. Thank you.
I just like the way Josie snuggles.
There we go. Sorry, guys. Appreciate you. Get it. Come here.
I would like to go get my nails done too, but I don't know.
Petey girl. What you doing?
They had some really cute earrings that I was looking at, but I'm like so not used to wearing earrings.
Yeah, she is boring. It, you know.
But I don't know. I mean, maybe just like once in a while. You know
Those
what
drunk
I mean?
lives. She'll come back in doing those drunk lives. She won't be able to hold off for long. Yeah, no aim at all.
Her ears are so realistic.
God, that makeup is horrendous. Save her, Lord. Save her.
Her head's cold, though. She likes her little hat on it. Her head's cold.
You just don't like looking at her
little
bald head.
It's not cold in the house.
Oh, yeah, she's got two. But her daughter won't let her be around them because of the way she acts and the laying around drunk all the time. She said
but she don't have no hair, so she likes her little hat
if
on
you
her.
can be sober and you can act like somebody, you can be around your grandchildren. But that's not worth it to Justine. And it is sad. But to hear her tell it, it's everybody's fault but her own. I mean, she wasn't a mother either. So, you know.
Boo.
Oh, yeah. And she don't give a shit about the dogs.
To really just be, you know what I mean, cuddly or whatever.
She don't give a crap about them dogs.
They're more squishy and floppy this way. You can move their legs however you want to.
Well, that's creepy. Them damn pet cemetery babies.
We don't care what people say. We don't care what people say. We just,
oh no, it's a doll
we care
baby
what people
group.
say,
This is
but
her
we
content.
don't care how people want to judge or, you know, say like, oh, that baby's this or that baby's that, or, you know, I'm not even gonna say because the things that they say are not nice, you know.
Oh, not nice.
A lot of times.
Boy, Justine, you're high as a kite, lady.
And you just got to know that people are going to say whatever. They're going to judge. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'd go shut my door too, Savage. I swear. Yeah, those drunk lives are just a matter of time, though.
Kind of missing my brown
Exactly. Then you
hair a
don't
little
need
bit,
mods to
but in
remove
the
the
same
comments.
sense, I
Exactly,
like my
Tiffany.
blonde. So I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. And her grandkids
I'm
just aren't,
undecisive
you know.
right now.
Oh.
I feel like my
And
hair
she
is
was
pretty
beautiful. I
healthy
saw
right
pictures of her.
now.
She's beautiful.
Although I feel like I
YouTube.
keep losing like a piece of hair here and there.
Yeah,
That's kind of
exactly. That's definitely
concerning.
not how it works, for sure. Yeah, and the mods are mad enabling, dude. They're like, oh. And when she drinks, you should
No,
see their
I
comments.
mean,
They're like,
yeah, we go places. I
we
might
like
go to the
drunk
park,
Justine.
and
Drink another one,
it's supposed to be
Justine.
really nice. So like we're supposed to be getting some pretty nice weather
Yep,
soon.
exactly. Definitely a
So
troll.
as soon as that
Absolutely,
happens,
Tiffany.
or if it's like
You
nice,
could
nice,
not
I
be
might take
more
the
right
children
on
to the
that.
park.
And look, the things that they wish on her,
I haven't
woo-wee,
done
I
a park
swear.
video with you guys. I don't know. I don't have any. I don't have a way. She's getting heavy. I don't have a way to take you guys to the park because there's no signal down there. Ooh, there's a bee. Josie, there's a bee.
I hope it stings you right on that ass.
Stay up there.
She's got the greater than on the right and the she's implementing math into her everyday life. Makeup as well. Asking a homeless person to do something insane for money. Yes, exactly. And they'll go, Justine, drink some more. Oh, we love drunk Justine. It's so fun. Look, she's gonna try to hit the bee with the baby. Come here, let me slap you with this reborn doll. Fly, bee, fly away. Yeah, and if she would open her eyes, she'd realize that those mods don't want the best for her. Like, they literally encourage her to do all the worst shit. They didn't even look. She had black eyes, and they didn't. Tiffany, they didn't even bother to ask her why she had black eyes that day. They didn't give a shit. It didn't matter to them. You know, at least we were like, oh my God, she's got black eyes. I hope she's okay. You know, somebody asked her if she's all right and what happened. Boy, they didn't even bother to ask. Yeah, she's waving the shit out of the baby doll.
I think it went in the other room, but I shut the window because there was more bees trying to come in.
You know why? They're looking for a hive to lay in. That cooter hole. Like an endless vacuum. No, they don't give a single shit about her. And they're like, yeah, we love it when you drink, Justine. You're so fun. Oh, I love mine too, baby Groot. Aren't they sweet? I'd have a whole farm too if I could, but my husband would be like, and it's bad now because he'd be like having a whole farm too. Well, I don't even want to mention it because hell, we'll have donkeys and horses and pigs and cows and sheep and goats. It would be awful. It'd be awful. Holes in her screen for real. Yeah. Covered in duct tape. Oh, Tic Tac Patty, like that was clever too. Yes, those fur babies, they'll save you from a lot. You know, what was wild is it was like 0-degree temperatures. She had took one of the little dogs and basically tossed it out into the snow. And she came in and was like, oh, look at little M. She's snug and cozy and warm. And I'm like, yeah, while the little dog's freezing. And she's got little dogs she could cuddle with. That she literally said, I hate them. You know, why even have them? She tries to backpedal and go, I never said that. I really love them. I'm like, no, you don't. Yeah, why would they care? Yeah, they want her to be fucked up. They really do. For them, it's like they love the shit show. The more she acts out, man, it makes them feel awesome. They love it. I mean, they're like snickering to themselves. I mean, it's sick, and she doesn't have enough sense. She doesn't have enough damn sense to know what they're really doing. She thinks that it's all out of them just having fun, and yeah, and it's sadistic as hell. You can't tell Justine that though. Just like Justine doesn't understand Amanda. Yeah, she filling up that cup. Just like she doesn't understand the rules of YouTube. She doesn't understand that we don't need her fucking permission to cover her shitty content. It's called awareness. We can do whatever the hell we want. This is the internet. And under YouTube's rules, we are allowed to do this. And every live, she's got to talk about us and be like, I don't give you permission to film. I don't give you permission to steal my video. Bitch, nobody's stealing your video if I'm putting my commentary on top of it. Me either. I've never seen her drink from a cup that much all day long. Hey, baby girl. Hey, kitten. Mama's pretty girl.
Probably just like a hoodie or something.
Mama's little siren.
Over
I
it
love
when I
you.
leave the house,
Pretty
obviously.
girl. Her loves
I
her
wear
mama.
like my pink hoodie because it matches my
Her loves her mama. Yeah. Her's the goodest girl. Coffee, yep, that you can't operate a vehicle after you, yeah. And I'm telling you, Tiffany, she was like at least 2 cases to the wind, man. Let me tell you.
In the
When
house,
she jumped on that e-bike and took off down the road. Granted, it only goes like 31 miles an hour, but
Pretty
still,
sure we will.
she could have hurt somebody on it. I think when her husband gets home, I'm guessing.
Take the baby, but I don't know. He had a fit yesterday with the baby, and it was embarrassing. And I'm not going to be humiliated.
Well, then you're not a real.
I'm trying to play like she's real, It's like, yes, obviously, I know that she is fake. Trust me,
Yep,
I
number
know.
5, outfit change.
That's not the point.
Yeah.
It's like, if you're not going to play right, then why pretend, right?
Amy and Roscoe. You know that shit's right. I'm dead. I'm guessing, they went to Olive Garden yesterday, so I'm assuming there's another outing they're going to do today. But she just said, oh, it's embarrassing, blah, 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 blah. Well, then you're not a real reborn doll mom. And you do it to have, so that when people scroll through, they're like, what kind of fucked up mess is this? This kitten's funny. She'll jump up in my lap, give me hugs and kisses, and then jump down and go crazy, and then come back and give me more hugs and kisses. Like, yeah, Mom, I fucked this up in here, but I love you. She's a mess. Yeah, but they're broke. Exactly, Amanda. She lies about that because she's hoping somebody's going to give her money. I mean, one time, when was it? It was around Christmas. She was like, yeah, I got to go buy some weed. Somebody had sent her whatever. She's like, yeah, I'm going to go buy some dope with this. I'm like, wow. And, knowing that she's been on heroin and all this stuff, I doubt it was actual marijuana. I guarantee you it was something stronger than that. Oh, yeah. Bliss be doing all kinds of extra stuff.
Okay.
It makes you wonder what's wrong with him/her. They wake you up at 2 a.m. My kitties sleep through the night, but they just go wild, like periodically through the day, and they've been sleeping. Now that may change as they get over. Yeah, with a full set of acrylics, you got that right. Nah, he makes good money. It's just they've got wants, needs, and they have addictions.
See, James Oh.
And by the end of the week, he will be broke. It's like, number one, they let you slide on rent a lot at that house. You pay what little utilities you have, and then you're broke. What are you spending your money on? Now, granted, Justine will go out and buy herself a lot of stuff. But they usually spend a lot of it on alcohol and whatever else they're buying. You should have seen Mike eating yesterday at the Olive Garden. He was shoveling that shit in, and it didn't even look like he'd brushed his hair. I was like, poor Mike is defeated. Mike is like, screw it.
Jeez.
Yeah, she's doing fine. House, nails, yeah. Literally whatever she wants. And those dolls are like $600, $700 a piece. You know? Yeah, one size does not fit all. Yeah, nothing fits her. That's crazy too. Super selfish,
You can
man.
carry her however you want to. You can also carry her in a sling.
She also doesn't care to see her kids. She don't give a shit. She hasn't heard from her firstborn son in forever. And it was because of her niece that he even called her the other day. After years and years and years. And she was like, oh, I'd rather just not talk. I'm like, dude, that's your kid. You're pissed at Pinky when all she's doing is getting your kids to call you. You better say thank you to Pinky. That's what you better do. But then again, she don't want them around.
Little baby. Do you think we look good together?
No.
Do you guys think that me and the little baby look good together?
No.
Now everybody left us. That's not
Uh-huh.
very nice, is it, JC?
Oh, she mad because there's like one person
in the
chat.
world? Oh. Oh, princess. Hey, that's not very nice.
Exactly, Tiffany. I'm like, wow.
So I just little baby.
Oh, it's a doll. It's not a real baby. Yeah, they're silicone baby dolls.
The A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
She saw a lady online that does this as a hobby and actually does love her dolls. I mean, I'll admit, I still find it creepy a little bit. Because it just is. It's just fucking creepy. But she saw her and decided to change her content to that. Okay, Savage. And because she was doing ASMR.
I have not ate today, so if I seem like I'm a little bit off or whatever, it's probably because I am.
You're a lot off.
That's because I'm trying to do this dieting thing. Like yesterday.
And you know, some of them genuinely just love the babies.
I'm pretty sure yesterday the only thing I had was Olive Garden.
Them having like, you know, but I still think it's fucking weird going shopping with them, and
I don't know where he's going to want to take me to.
Yeah, she's high as fuck. Look at her eyes, boy. She's
probably, I'm thinking probably fast food or whatever.
She'll probably come on tonight drinking beer. Look at that ponytail, boy. It's holding on to save his life.
I told my husband that we had a bee problem, but he's like, whatever.
Yeah, and you know, I think older ladies, you know, and people with dementia.
He's gonna do a lot about it right now.
I think a lot of them like, I don't know, they just think they're beautiful.
He's like, we don't have any problem. They're dead. They died for the winter. No, just hibernate.
But I still think it's weird. Yeah, you're right, Albert. They
hibernate. That's what they do.
She mods for Crystal, and she's been blocking a lot of people in there. Crystal's got almost like, I think, almost 1 million subscribers.
It happens.
Definitely a mental health issue. I totally agree with you,
buddy.
Absolutely.
Well, it's also
that doll
because
shit's
they
creepy,
know
in my opinion.
You typically, some of them though,
creepy as hell.
I'm gonna be getting off soon.
She's just mad because there's nobody hardly in there. Hell yeah, she ate enough for 2 days. Did she not, Savage?
Go.
I know, Blair Witch. She's still going. Look at that eye mascara. It looks like
because they don't like the reborn mom stuff, really.
greater than and less than
Some
signs.
people do, and some people don't. But
yes,
I love
that's
Josie
that
and my
clown
baby.
something. Yes, I know
That's
exactly
really
who
what
you're talking
matters
about.
to me.
He goes yiggity 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 yak and whatever. He goes. He's always doing that. He's usually on late night. I'll be like, wow, this guy's nuts. Somebody's calling. Blessing. Is she ending it?
Blessing.
That guy's weird.
Sorry, my phone keeps going off and off. So yeah, I'm gonna get off here and maybe try to charge my phone up. Yeah, it was just a freestyle kind of video, hanging out together. Just did my makeup. What else did we do? We did a little bit of chatting.
Yeah, he gets a lot of money, does he not,
chatting.
Tiffany?
Played with my reborn a little bit. And yeah, so if you guys like that video, and you guys are enjoying my videos Mondays through Fridays, and you guys want to
that's definitely. And he wears a diaper too, like it depends.
And the little babies, then please stay tuned for more. Hit that notification bell.
No,
subscribe, like the videos always, even whenever you're just watching them. After we go live, please make sure you guys like the videos. It really helps me out. And watch my fake ads. Love and appreciate you. And I will see you guys
for 2 hours, Tiff. I was like, golly, for the love of God.
Either tomorrow or Monday.
Absolutely,
so
hard pass.
Tuned. Keep watching and join my members as well. And I will see you guys later.
No, thank you.
And happy Friday. And stay safe out there. We love you. Appreciate you. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Bye. What a creepo, guys. What an absolute creep. Yeah, chatting. She sat there looking at herself and doing weird ass greater than or less than signs on her eyes. I mean, good God. I don't know. I don't know about her, y'all. I'm still taking bets on when she's going to be drunk again. It'll be very soon. Very, very soon. Definitely wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow. She said, I'll either see you tomorrow or Monday. That means she's probably going to get sloshed. He got exposed? What was he doing, Baby Groot? The ice cream man. Oh, that's what his name is, isn't it? Yeah, it was the greater than and less than signs. I was like, what? Yeah, he's got a hard, dirty job, and it's going to be hot, too, come the summer. Are you talking about the same guy we're talking about? I don't know his name, but he always dresses like a clown, and he wears a Depends diaper, and he has a toilet seat around his neck, and he's always going yiggity yak, and whatever, and it's always stupid and something crazy going on. Yeah, Bliss killed her whole channel. Yep, Mama B, absolutely. She's going to come on tomorrow or Monday. Yeah, the ice cream man. Yep, that would be him. Oh, we seen you in her chat. You're out. Get a life. Get a life, Grayson. Eat a whole pack of turds. He was rubbing things on his head? Like what? What was he rubbing on his head? I'm telling you. Did you ever see the clown Jesus guy? No, I don't think so. They're nuts. Shoot, after all this, now I'm going to shower and get ready. Golly, she was on since 5 this morning. For the love of God. Yeah, he needs some Tux patch for that butt hurt. All right, guys. I guess that's going to wrap it up for me until she goes live again. Thank you, Tiffany, for the gifts. Thank you, everybody, buddy. Everybody that came in and gave gifts. I appreciate you. My sweet little animals at the rescue are really going to like that. Like I said, I'm saving up pictures each week, and I will post their little adoption days. They're adorable. They're so cute. But, you know, they're going to be so happy. They're proud. They're happy with anything they get, and they're always thankful. So I love you so much, Tiffany. Y'all stay safe. Have a great, happy, healthy Friday. Take care of yourselves and each other. Check on somebody. Hold the door open. Remember, when you're out and about, it could be the only goodness, kindness, could be the only thing people see of Christ. Keep that in mind. And you all are loved. We got a great chat here. Let's keep it going. Our channel's growing every single day, and I couldn't do it without any of you all being here. Without you all here, rather. And I love you all. I mean, we're going places, and putting out the word is what we do. Yes, that's right. And when she goes live, I'll go live. Good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. I'll see you on the next one. Love you. Love you lots. Thank you all.